Is that Amsterdam?
Looks like it.
Man, this is some great sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't really get it.
Yeah, me neither, Jerry. But it's cool, right, Morty?
Totally, Rick.
That's a really neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventure we've been on together.
Yeah, it does look like a pretty cool scene.
Huh? Art? What's that?
Rick and Jerry, don't you know anything about art? That's a painting.
Oh, I see.
Man, I really wish I could paint like that.
Well, someday you might be able to, Rick.
Yeah, I hope so, Morty.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry. Rick and bye, Jerry.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 2. The picture has a strange look on its face and a pink background. It must be a ruler and Star Trek fans will love it. 4. Rick says that it looks like a Romulan. Morty is happy to have recognized the alien race and Jerry is clueless about art, but they all have a positive vibe and enjoy each other's company.
Dude, that's Denzel Washington.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think it turned out pretty good.
I'm not sure if I like it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just doesn't look like your kind of art.
Dude, you don't even know anything about art.
I know I don't.
You're a simple man with no clue about art.
You don't know anything about science fiction either, Dad.
You're right, Morty. I don't.
Well, you should start learning. It's important for kids to learn about the arts and sciences.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I love this picture, Morty. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. You're such a happy guy. It's nice to see.
You're right, Morty. I've been looking for the perfect picture to put in my office and this is it. I'm so happy.
Hey Rick, how's the new picture coming?
It's coming along great, Jerry. The risotto is looking amazing.
Risotto? What's that?
It's an Italian dish made with arborio rice. It's really easy to make and really delicious.
Well, that sounds good. I'll have to try it sometime.
Yeah, I think you'd like it, Jerry.
Hey, Rick, check this out.
He pulls out his phone and shows Rick a picture of somebody eating a fried egg.
Oh, Morty, that's really cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for my next painting.
That's really cool, Morty. I'm glad you're thinking about painting again.
So Rick, what do you think of my new crop of paintings?
They're amazing, Jerry. I think you're really talented.
Oh, thank you, Rick. I think so too. I just need to find my groove again.
That's totally understandable, Jerry. You're a really talented artist. This is an amazing picture. What does it mean?
It's a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love sci-fi.
Me too. It's the best kind of fiction.
He's happy.
And so is Morty. Phil DeVille, that's right. A positive vibe all around.
Oh Morty, check this out. It looks like a dude from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Who is it?
I don't recognize him, but he's got a frizzy beard and a mustache.
What's he doing?
He's got a mustache. That's so cool.
He's got glasses too.
Yeah, and a beard.
What's his outfit look like?
It looks like he's wearing a suit.
What does the caption say?
Look, it says, Post Malone.
Who's Post Malone?
He's a musician.
What kind of music does he play?
I don't know, but he's pretty famous.
Can we go find him and listen to his music?
Sure, we can. This looks pretty cool. I'd love to see a sequel to that movie.
Yeah, me too. I bet that guy in the leather outfit would make an amazing Terminator.
Hey, what do you think of my new painting?
Jerry, your paintings always look good.
Yeah, thanks.
I just try to paint things that I think are interesting, you know.
Yeah, I get that. I think the sci-fi vibe is really interesting in your paintings.
Well, I learned about it in art school. They said it's a big trend right now. Rick and Morty then talk about their sci-fi adventures. Rick has been to the future, Morty has been to a dimension that's like a Snapchat filter, and Jerry has been to a world where all the trees are made out of jelly. They discuss the pros and cons of these exotic worlds and how much they would like to visit them one day.
Dude, this is the perfect scene for a dragon battle.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks kinda sloppy.
Don't be such a wimp, Morty. The dragon looks cool.
Jerry, that's not a critique, that's just a fact.
Okay, well I still think it needs some tweaking.
Alright, you got a point there. Dragon battles can be dangerous, so it's important for the combatants to look their best.
I don't know, Rick. I mean, you're always telling me to believe in myself, but this really doesn't seem like something you would like.
Morty, you're being way too cynical. A dragon is an incredible masterpiece of natural art.
Okay, I guess you have a point there.
This is really cool. It's like a painting with a great sci-fi image in the background.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a really cool atmosphere.
Oh, I like it too, Morty. It's really creative.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't know about art, but I think that's really cool.
Well, I think it's a really good representation of the way that we see sci-fi in our world.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's really inspiring.
Rick and Morty then continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and how they come up with cool ideas.
I'm glad we took the time to analyze this painting, Morty. It's very important to pay close attention to the details in order to create realistic and believable sci-fi adventures.
Totally agree, Rick. This is why I love science and analyzing pictures like this. It's like we're living our dreams every day.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I can't really appreciate the beauty of this painting.
Jerry, I know you don't understand it, but art is a very important part of our lives. It can bring us joy and peace like this painting does.
You're right, Rick. I never really thought about it that way. I guess I'm just too simple for this world. Rick and Morty continue to talk about art and their favorite sci-fi movies while Jerry just listens and tries to get some sleep. The next day, they all go to the beach and have a great time.
Look at that, Morty. That's amazing. Did you know that each planet has a different atmosphere?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, each planet has different levels of air pressure, temperature, and composition. It's incredible what science can do.
Hey, kids.
What are you up to?
We're just analyzing this poster. Isn't it incredible what science can do?
Yeah, I guess. Did you know that Jupiter has the most atmospheric pressure of all the planets?
Yeah, I've heard that.
It must be tough living there.
It must be, but it's definitely worth it.
I guess you're right.
Always are, Morty, always are. This is an awesome picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it has a cool story behind it.
I don't know, I'm not a big sci-fi guy, but I think it's cool.
Hey, Rick, why don't you show Morty the picture you were looking at?
Alright, Morty, this is an awesome picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it has a cool story behind it.
Hey, Rick, why don't you show Morty the picture you were looking at?
Alright, Morty, this is an awesome picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it has a cool story behind it.
Wow, Denzel Washington is so badass in this picture. He can do anything.
Yeah, he's so awesome. I bet he could defeat any alien or monster.
Morty, you are so smart. You always know what to say.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm Jerry, Morty's dad. I have no clue about art, but I'm just happy to be with my son. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with red hair and blue eyes is looking at the camera with a serious look on his face, which is amazing because Ed Sheeran is in the picture and he's one of my favorite musicians. Less than name greater than. This looks like a great picture. Less than name greater than. I love the way he's looking at the camera. It's so serious. Less than name greater than. It's great that he's in the picture. He's one of my favorite musicians. Less than name greater than. It's amazing that he's in the picture. Awesome. This is a great picture of our sci-fi adventure. The woman in the bra is a great character and she looks badass holding the beer. Morty, you're the artist in the family and you should draw her. Alright Rick, I'll get to work on a sketch of her. Great job, Morty. I'm happy you're taking the time to create a sketch for our character.
This is a great picture, Morty. I really like how the tiger is dominating the leopard.
Yeah, I think that's a really good composition.
And you're right, Morty. The jaguars are a great accent.
Yeah, I think that's a great picture, Rick. I really like how the tiger is dominating the leopard.
And you're right, Morty. The jaguars are a great accent.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a black suit looking at a clock tower in a city with a clock tower in the background. Inception, Dom Cobb.
I don't know, man. The lady in the picture looks kind of angry.
Yeah, she kinda looks like she's about to go on a ass-kicking rampage.
Maybe she's upset because the city doesn't have a clock tower like the one in the background.
Maybe. Who knows, though? Sci-fi is all about making things up as you go along.
That's true.
Yeah, and that's why I love it. Oh my god, that's Zap Brannigan from Futurama.
Wow, I've always wanted to watch that show.
Sure, whatever you kids want to watch.
This is a great picture. It's like a real-life Star Wars illustration.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they've managed to capture Rey's look so perfectly.
You're right, Morty. Rey looks like a real trooper with her glowing sword and lightsabers.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a surprised look.
Oh, Jerry, this is a great picture. It's like a real-life Star Wars illustration.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they've managed to capture Rey's look so perfectly.
You're right, Morty. Rey looks like a real trooper with her glowing sword and lightsabers.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a surprised look.
Oh, Jerry, I was just telling Morty how great this picture is. It's like a real-life Star Wars illustration.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they've managed to capture Rey's look so perfectly.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think she's super hot.
You know, Rick, sometimes when you're being such a prosaic guy, it's hard to appreciate the artistic side of things.
He's right, Jerry. Art is important. Without it, society would be a lot less colorful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Holy shit, it's Harry Styles.
He's so hot.
What the hell is he doing in a sci-fi show?
I wouldn't know, but he looks great.
Yeah, I love his style.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This guy is a boss. He's got the…
Oh, stop it, Rick. He's just a manager.
Ha ha ha. Good one, Morty.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Not sure, Jerry. He kinda looks like a manager to me.
This is an absolutely fantastic picture of Lucille Ball. She's one of my all-time favorite actors, and I'm so happy to see her in such a cool role. Morty, you're right. She totally looks like a badass in this picture.
This is a great picture. It makes me feel happy.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love that it has a positive vibe.
That's true. It makes me really happy to look at.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just these little sci-fi adventures we're working on.
Oh, huh. I saw you were working on a picture with chopsticks and noodles. What's that all about?
Oh, that's a picture of me and Morty eating fried rice.
It's so cool. It's got a really positive vibe.
Yeah, it does. It's really reflection the way we're both happy and wholesome.
That's really true, Morty. It's nice to see a picture with that kind of vibe. Wow, this is cool. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Oh, really? What's it about this time?
We're going to travel to a galaxy far, far away, and we're going to meet some cool aliens.
Aliens. That sounds exciting.
Yeah, I'm really psyched.
Believe it, Morty.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Damn, I knew I should have got that image of her tattooed on my arm.
You know, Rick, I think that image would look great on your body.
Morty, I'm happy you think so.
What's going on in here?
Hey Jerry, check out this cool sci-fi picture I found.
Is it a tattoo picture?
Yeah, Morty and I were analyzing it and we came up with this idea for a sci-fi story where Jennifer Aniston would play the lead role.
Sweet.
This is pretty cool. I bet Captain Kirk would love it.
Yeah, he probably does. He's always engaged in some sort of space adventure.
I always thought he was really cool. He was always fearless and I admired that about him.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do. He's definitely an icon.
Well, yeah, he's definitely one of the greats. I'm really happy we got it.
Me too. I love sci-fi and it's great to be able to add this piece to our collection.
Holy crap, dude. This is amazing.
I know. I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just discussing our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I couldn't possibly give you any good advice. But I'm glad you're happy.
Rick and yeah. Thanks, Jerry.
I've never seen anything like it, Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Rick. It's kind of like a religious painting or something.
What is it about?
I don't know, Jerry. It just feels important.
Oh, I get it. It's a religious painting. Wait, what religion is it?
I have no idea, Jerry. I'm just a simple man of science.
Oh well. It's still a pretty painting.
Morty, I'm going to take a look at the back.
Okay, Rick.
Don't take too long, Morty. Drake. Man, Rick and Morty are so into their sci-fi stuff. I'm so out of it. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon of a man with blue hair and a yellow face and beard with a purple tie and a yellow shirt, Marge Simpson.
Their outfits get recycling a lot.
Yeah, it does.
I don't get it. What's the point?
They're advertising.
They're advertising what?
What do you think?
I don't know. I just don't get it.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe somebody like Frank Barone painted this. It's so detailed and beautiful. Quote.
I know, Rick. I'm so glad you like it. It's one of my favorite paintings. Quote.
Hey Morty, did you finish your homework?
Yeah, Jerry. I just need to finish the last math problem. Quote.
Hey Morty, did you finish your math homework?
Yeah, Jerry. I just need to finish the last problem. Quote.
Hey Morty, did you watch Doctor Who tonight?
Yeah, Jerry. I loved it. It was so exciting. Quote.
Rick, do you want to watch Doctor Who tonight?
Sure, Jerry. I always enjoy Doctor Who. Quote.
This could be the start of a positive and wholesome sci-fi Rick and Morty episode. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A pizza with pepperoni and sausage on a table with a knife and fork and a pizza cutter on the table. Morty asks Rick about the pizza cutter. Rick points out that it is pizza related, but it also could have other uses and it can be really helpful in the kitchen. Morty likes the idea and they start to plan their next pizza adventure. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's working on a car in his garage, but he's not doing a great job. He tries to fix the brakes, but they don't work. He decides to flip the car and it doesn't work that well either. He is struggling to find a solution, but he's happy and content with his life.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a cartoon character with a gas mask on and a purple background.
Yeah, it's cool, Rick. I love sci-fi adventures.
Huh. I have no clue about art, but I can tell you one thing, Rick. This picture is amazing.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. We should make more pictures like this, Morty. Everything is going to be great. Look at that green background and yellow frame. Ed Norton looks so badass in that painting.
Yeah, he does. He's such an iconic actor.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite actors.
I love The Honeymooners. I watch it all the time.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite comedies.
How could you not like The Honeymooners, Morty? It's one of the funniest shows ever made.
It is. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too.
This looks like a great picture. I can't wait to see what it's going to look like when we finish it. Morty, you do such a good job of painting the backgrounds. It really brings out the details in the picture. Thanks, Rick. Yeah, I love painting backgrounds because it allows me to get so close to the picture, and it gives the picture a lot more depth. I completely agree, Morty. In fact, I think you're better at painting backgrounds than you are at painting people. What do you mean? I mean, you can do a great job of painting backgrounds, but I think you could do better at painting people. They always look a little too stiff to me. Well, I guess you're right. I'll have to work on that. Don't be too hard on yourself, Morty. You're a great artist, and you'll get better with time. Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your confidence in me.
Alright, so what do you think?
It's great. Love the stars and the light behind her.
Yeah, I think it's really evocative.
Hey guys, what do you think?
Hey Jerry, come take a look. Morty, Jerry, what do you think?
It's great. The stars and the light behind her are really beautiful.
Hey Morty, looks like we've got another one of those Telosians to deal with. I always suspected they were up to something sinister.
Yeah, Rick, I don't know what they're up to, but I'm scared they might be up to something evil.
Don't worry, Morty. Together we can take them down. Dude, this city is wild. Look at that clock tower. It's so big.
Wait a second, that's our building.
What?
Yeah, you remember, the one in the picture. The one with the clock tower.
Yeah, I remember. It's so big.
Hey guys, what's going on?
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's like a history lesson.
Yeah, I like it. It's nice to see all the different people in one place.
Yeah, It must have been taken at an event or something.
Yeah, I wonder who the man in the cowboy hat is.
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
Dude, art is dumb. Rick and Morty stop talking and turn to Jerry with raised eyebrows. Jerry has no idea what they're talking about and looks lost.
Jerry, do you know what art is?
Yeah, I know what art is. It's paintings and stuff.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think Morty understands what we're talking about.
Ah, okay. So what are you guys talking about then?
We're discussing art, Jerry.
Oh, okay. So what's your opinion on art?
My opinion on art is that it's dumb.
Ah, okay. That's not really an opinion, is it?
No, it's not an opinion. It's just my opinion.
So you don't like it?
Yeah, I don't like it. It's just not my thing.
Well, I don't really care for it either. Rick and Morty laugh and shake their heads at Jerry. Jerry is still lost and doesn't understand what it means to have an opinion.
Dude, check out Drake.
Yeah, he's badass.
Man, you're right, Morty. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for our next adventure.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We should probably get some sleep though. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I probably should too. Good night, Rick.
Good night, Morty. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of our recent sci-fi adventures.
It does? What was the adventure like, Rick?
Well, we were in Rome and this golden woman was standing in front of a building with a golden statue on its side.
Wow, that sounds like an amazing adventure, Rick. What did you do while you were there?
We just talked to the golden woman and explored the city. It was so cool to see all of the statues and architecture.
That sounds like a really fun adventure, Rick. I would love to visit Rome sometime.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to go back and explore it all again. This is some sick shit, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's cool though because Reykjavik has this really cool art scene.
Yeah, Reykjavik's definitely a place I'd like to check out sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to see some of that art stuff.
Hey, Morty, can you help me with this painting? It's kinda hard to understand.
Yeah, no problem. I can see what you're doing.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about art while Jerry goes back to painting.
Wow, Morty, look at that picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
I can't get over how the colors harmonize so well.
You're right, Rick. The background is so green and the headpiece is so colorful.
And the circular object in the middle of her head is so striking.
Yeah, Rick. It's really cool.
I can't get over how the colors harmonize so well.
You're right, Rick. The background is so green and the headpiece is so colorful.
And the circular object in the middle of her head is so striking. What you think, Morty?
It's dope, Rick. Totally into space.
Dude, you and Doraemon are so into that space stuff.
Yeah, and sometimes I forget that Morty's just a kid.
I'm not a kid, Rick. I'm a powerful wizard.
Alright, Morty. You can be a powerful wizard when we get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, man. It's nice to have some lighthearted moments in life.
Yeah, it is, Jerry. I think we should make a rule that every episode is gonna have at least one moment like that.
I mean, I totally get where you're coming from, Rick.
Alright, Morty. Let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. Hey Morty, I think I found our next adventure. It's this picture of Scarlett Johansson.
What do you think she's doing?
I have no idea, but we're going to find out.
What are you two doing?
We're going to analyze Scarlett Johansson's photo in order to figure out what it means.
Oh, huh. Well, good luck with that. I'm going to go paint.
Man, this looks dope.
It does look pretty sweet.
I've never seen Stargate before, but it looks really cool.
Yep, it's one of my favorite sci-fi shows.
I've never seen it, but I'm kinda into the idea.
Yeah, I love the idea of exploring different planets and civilizations.
So, are you guys looking for anything in particular in this picture?
We're definitely looking for something sci-fi related.
I'm thinking we could use that as our movie poster.
Yeah, that could be really cool.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm the best person to help you with that, because I'm not really into sci-fi.
That's okay. Morty can help us.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Awesome. Dude, that's some sick futuristic architecture.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to mesh these two different cities together.
Yeah, it's definitely a work of art.
You know, Morty, science fiction is really about exploring the future and seeing what kinds of amazing things we can create.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
You know, Morty, I think art is really important too.
Yeah, man, art is really important. Do you know what my idea for a new art movement is called?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think it's called Rick and Morty's movement.
Oh, I like it.
Man, this painting's dope. I love seafood.
Yeah, I love seafood too.
Yeah, I agree with Rick. Seafood is the best.
Ah, I totally agree with Morty. Seafood is the best.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I think we should take this Jackie Chili's picture and turn it into a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it would make a great background for our next adventure.
Maybe we could go to a parallel dimension and find her awesome spaceship.
Is that Jackie Chili's picture?
Yeah, that's her. She's one of the biggest celebrities in the universe.
Huh. I'm not familiar with her.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, Jerry. I know you're not into art, but that picture is amazing.
It's okay, Rick. I'm just not that into celebrities.
Well, we can still take the picture and turn it into a sci-fi adventure. I'm sure Morty would love that.
Yeah, I'm always up for a good sci-fi adventure.
Great, we can get started on this tomorrow. Hey Morty, check this out. I found this Jackie Chili's picture and I think we can turn it into a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm always up for a good sci-fi adventure.
Perfect, we can get started on this tomorrow. Who's that?
That's a Star Wars character in a gold suit with a blue background and a light shining on him.
What's his name?
His name is C-3PO.
Cool, what do you think he's doing?
I don't know, he's just standing there with a light shining on him.
Yeah, that's probably a scene from a movie or something.
Yeah, probably.
No way, that's unreal.
Totally unreal.
What do you think it means?
It has to be some kind of rabbit code.
It's a rabbit door code.
A what?
Somebody's using rabbit code to send a message.
Maybe it's a warning.
Maybe it's a message from the rabbit aliens.
Aliens?
Yeah, maybe they're coming to get us.
One, that's a badass painting. 2, dude, that's a complex painting. 3, I've always loved that show, Rick and Morty. 4, yeah, they're a really fun couple. 5, I can't wait to see what they come up with next. 6, I'm so happy they're in a good place. 7, I guess being happy and wholesome is the key to being successful. 8, I think we should all try to be more like Morty. 9, I can't wait to see what Jerry comes up with next. 10, I think it's important to enjoy life and be happy.
Holy crap, this is a great picture.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick.
The colors are so beautiful.
Yeah, the whole image is so well done.
It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was it called, Rick?
It was called Casablanca.
Casablanca. Wow, that's an amazing name.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool.
It is cool, Rick.
You know, Morty, I feel like I've been through a lot of terrible sci-fi adventures. I've been captured by space creatures, stranded on different planets, and even fought aliens. But lately, I've been feeling really happy and wholesome. I think it's because I'm finally with you, my faithful friend.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We've been through so much together and I don't know what I would do without you, Rick.
Hey, you two lovebirds. What's up? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with big smiles on their faces.
Hey Jerry, we were just discussing our happy and wholesome sci-fi adventures.
Huh. Well, that's great news. I'm happy to hear you're both doing well.
Yeah, we've never been this happy before.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier.
Oh Morty, check out this poster I found. It's from Oslo. I bet it's a sweet place.
It's a nice city, Rick.
Yeah, it's got a lot of history.
Oslo? What's in Oslo?
You wouldn't know it, Jerry, but back in the day Oslo was one of the most important cities in the world. It was home to a lot of important people and it had a clock tower.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, I think you have. You just don't know about it.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
Yeah, I like it a lot too, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga?
Yeah, I think she's from some sci-fi show.
What show is that?
I don't remember, but she's pretty cool looking.
I have to say, I'm a bit surprised you like her.
I don't know, she's just kind of cool.
I could see that, but why is she in a sci-fi show?
I don't know, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, this is so dope. What should we do with it?
I don't know, make a movie or something.
Cool, I'll get started on that right away.
Hey, you kids be careful with that picture. It's expensive.
Rick and of course, Jerry. We wouldn't mess with your investment.
Rick is met with awe and appreciation by the different species he encounters in his travels across the galaxy. He is a happy and wholesome man who enjoys being with his loved ones. Morty is happy and wholesome, always upbeat, and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're all from the show Rick and Morty, so you need to use their personalities and the way they talk in the show when writing this fan fiction. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with purple hair and a blue wig with a bird on her head and a yellow background with a black bird on her head. Billie Eilish, making Morty happy as he gets to learn more about Rick's art.
Dude, that's the best picture of Batman I've ever seen.
You're right, Rick. It is absolutely stunning.
What is Batman up to?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'd love to explore the world of Gotham City in the next adventure with Batman.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Only less than text greater than. I didn't think any paintings could be this good.
Oh, I actually really like it, Rick. The painting is really well done and the colors are really eye-catching.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Haha, you two are always talking about paintings, Morty. What are you trying to say?
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know if you two are just really into paintings or if you're trying to say something, but I think you should just spit it out.
Morty, can you come over here for a second?
What is it, Rick?
I just wanted to ask you something. Do you like girls?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you like girls? Like in a romantic way?
Well, I guess I do, Rick. I mean, I like girls.
Morty, that's great. I'm so glad you like girls.
Rick and Morty high-five each other in excitement. What the hell is going on here? This looks like it could be a portrait of a man with high power potential. Morty, do you think it could be someone like the president? I don't know, but it's definitely an interesting picture.
I think it would make a great addition to our sci-fi collection.
That's right, Morty. We need to find a way to get our hands on this picture. It could be very valuable. Rick, Morty, what are you guys talking about?
I don't understand art at all.
Jerry, this is a great picture. We need to get it. I don't know, Rick.
I don't really care about art.
Jerry, this picture is worth a lot of money. If you don't want it, I can probably convince Morty to sell it to me for a fair price. I don't know, Rick.
I don't really care about money.
Ha ha ha. I love that pizza has so many toppings.
Yeah, I love that too. It's so fun to customize your pizza.
Speaking of pizza, I think I'm going to make some tonight.
Great idea. I can't wait to try some of the different toppings.
This is great, Morty.
I love the way you guys always make sure to visualize your sci-fi adventures.
It really brings them to life. Thanks, Rick. I think that's the key to making great sci-fi.
You have to make it easy for the viewer to imagine themselves in the scene.
Exactly. And that's what we try to do with all our content. We want our audience to feel like they're a part of the adventure.
This spaceship gives me the feels.
Yeah, it's so sci-fi.
Yep, definitely a blast from the past.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's good, thanks Jerry. I'm learning a lot of new science stuff.
Cool, well have fun at home.
Yup, we'll definitely be taking some time off to fly around the galaxy.
Alright, have fun, Rick.
Dude, this is amazing. It's like we're in space.
Yeah, I get it. She's a Starfleet officer.
Dude, this is amazing. It's like we're in space.
Sir, I think you should go back to your room. Your painting is terrible.
Interesting painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I have no clue what it is, but it's neat.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a reference to one of our sci-fi adventures.
One of your sci-fi adventures? What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a reference to one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventures?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a reference to one of our sci-fi adventures.
How do you know?
I'm not sure, but I think it could be a reference to one of our sci-fi adventures. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yay, it is Rick. I think it's a good representation of what Jerry and I are all about. A suit and tie, just like a successful businessman.
Morty, you're right, it is a great picture. I feel like it captures the essence of our adventures perfectly.
Mom and Dad go on sci-fi adventures, but they act like they don't have a care in the world. I'm not like that, Morty. I'm just a simple man that doesn't understand art.
Jerry, have you ever chased a dragon or visited an alien planet?
What? No.
Well, you're missing out.
Morty, Jerry needs to lighten up. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Dude, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's great.
You guys are so into this sci-fi stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's our favorite thing.
Really? Why?
Well, it just fascinates us. Plus, the worlds we can imagine are endless.
Yeah, I can imagine all sorts of crazy things with sci-fi.
Like what?
I think about all the different ways I could kill my enemies if I was in a sci-fi story.
Yeah, I think about all the different ways I could save the world in a sci-fi story.
Oh, you two are so electric, Rick and Morty.
What?
You know, like Rick and Morty from Rick and Morty.
Oh, sure, I guess you could say that.
I love that show.
Me too, Jerry, me too. Holy crap, man, that's amazing.
Totally agree, Rick. Her artwork is dope.
I have no idea what that is, but it's pretty.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's really cool.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is some sick shit, dude.
Yeah, I don't even know what to make of it.
I don't even know what the point of the painting is.
It's a crazy painting, right? It's like some kind of alt art thing.
I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like it would make that much of an impact.
You're right, Jerry. It's just some weird picture.
What do you think, Niles?
Niles, I don't know, Morty. It's interesting, but I don't think it would be that popular.
You're probably right, Niles.
Come on, Rick. You think people would really care about a monkey painting?
Oh, I'm sure they would. It's just an interesting picture.
You're probably right, Rick.
OMG, that looks so cool.
Yeah, it's a pizza-themed poster.
Whoa, that's so wild. I bet we could come up with some great sci-fi stories based on that poster.
Yeah, I bet we could.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I'm learning a lot about art.
Yeah, Morty's doing great in school, Jerry. I'm so proud of him.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I sure do appreciate it.
No problem, Jerry. Enjoy your day.
Jerry is watching a movie with all the lights off. He is so bored. He yawns several times. Rick and Morty are sleeping in their bed. They are both happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
What an art movie. I'm so bored. I'm yawning like crazy.
Rick and hey Jerry, we're just taking a quick nap. We're both happy and wholesome.
Huh. Well, I'm just gonna go watch my movie in peace. Have a good sleep, everyone.
Who's this?
I don't know, I'm not an artist.
That's amazing.
What?
Look at the detail in the picture. It's like a real-life sci-fi adventure.
I don't know, I'm not an artist.
That's amazing. I'm so hyped for this movie. It's going to be so good.
Me too, man. I can't wait to see what happens.
Sure, Morty. What do you think?
Honestly, Jerry, I have no idea what the hell is going on in that painting. But it looks cool.
Agreed, Morty. The colors look great and it's just a really well-executed piece.
I guess. I'm not really into art, so I don't have much to say about it.
Haha, you don't have to, Jerry. We all know you're just a simple man.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'm just happy with the way things are. Bob Dylan, less than text greater than.
Wow, this is a great painting. I really like the composition and the coloring.
Yeah, I love it, too. It's really stirring.
Isn't it? I can't believe someone would paint something like this. It's so complex.
Yeah, it really is. But I think that's what makes it so great. It's a painting that's not afraid to be multifaceted.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so amazing. It's like Bob Dylan is singing to us right through the paint.
You're right, Morty. It's like he's telling a story.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's really created something special here.
Totally. I don't think I've ever seen a painting like this before. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think it's so cool how he is mixing different styles together. It's like he is creating his own style.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely one of a kind.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just sits there with a look of amazement on his face.
Holy crap, those Silurians are gnarly.
Yeah, I don't recognize that show, but those aliens are badass.
You're right, Morty. They are definitely badass.
What show is that, Morty?
Rick and I watch a show called Rick and Morty. It's about these two alien creatures who are always battling things.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like you and I were brave enough to venture into the future and take on some dangerous new challenges. Who knows what kind of fantastic adventures we'll get into next.
Hey, yeah, I love it when we can just go out and do whatever we want without having to worry about anyone telling us what to do. It's so freedom, why?
Exactly. And I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities to explore new worlds and face off against new dangers in the coming months and years ahead.
Hey, Morty, you sound just like your dad. He's a simple man, but he's got no idea about art, so I'm sure he would love this picture.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. I know he'd love it.
Heck, I'm so happy I decided to bring you along on our adventures, Morty. You make every day just a little bit better.
You're such a sweetheart, Rick. I love you so much.
Dude, that's Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's like the oldest Jedi around.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a lot of stories to tell.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear them.
He's just a man, Morty. He doesn't know anything about art.
Dad, don't be so negative. Everything's cool.
Yeah, I just don't like art. It's all subjective.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a man with a mustache on his face, and he is wowing out in front of a golden background with a clock, like Hercule Poirot. Morty. That's definitely Hercule Poirot. Yeah, he's one of my favorite detectives. Morty. Yeah, he's super cool. I love how he solves mysteries. Yeah, I love mystery stories too. Thanks for mentioning him, Morty. Hey Morty, did you see that Han Solo painting? It's amazing.
I did, Rick. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I was really impressed. I can't believe how well he captured Han's look.
Yeah, he definitely did a great job.
Yeah, Han was one of the toughest characters to nail down. I always felt like he could have been a bit more action star-wide, you know?
I totally get where you're coming from, Rick.
Yeah, I guess if you're going for realism, you have to sacrifice a little bit of stylization.
You're right, Rick. I guess stylization can be a double-edged sword.
Yeah, exactly. But in the end, it all comes down to finding the right balance.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, I'm glad you like it. I just think it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, it is. Thanks, Rick.
Wow, this looks amazing. I can't wait to finish it.
You're kidding, right? It looks like crap.
Morty, don't be so negative. I'm sure it'll be great when we're done.
Whatever, I don't care.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a pleasant smile.
Hey Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. What about you two?
We're just analyzing this amazing picture.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I can't wait to finish it.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun then. Rick and Morty look at each other and smile before turning back to Jerry.
Thanks Jerry, we will. So, this is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really futuristic.
I can't believe it took us so long to find this.
I know, we're so lucky to have discovered it.
I can't wait to show it to Jerry. He's going to love it.
Yeah, he's such a simple man. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, but he's a good guy, and he loves us.
This is a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to see what it's all about. Rick, I don't know. I don't think it's great. It's just kinda weird, I guess. Morty, you're always so negative.
I think it's great.
You just need to lighten up. Fine, but I'm still not sure. Hello there, friends. It's Jerry here. I just wanted to drop a little knowledge on you two about art. It seems like you two are very interested in it. Jerry, thanks for the heads up. Morty and I were just discussing how great art is and how different people can see things in different ways. I appreciate that, Rick.
I just hope people don't use art as an excuse to be social isolates.
Everyone has a different way of seeing the world, and that's what makes it so special. Exactly, Jerry. And I think Morty would agree with you. He's always so negative. Rick, I appreciate your support, but I still think the picture is weird.
Alright, Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It's amazing, Rick. I love the detail and the way you extrapolated the details from the picture. This is definitely a great example of how sci-fi can be used to increase our understanding of the world around us.
Dude, your son can talk about sci-fi like nobody's business. I'm impressed.
Thanks Jerry. Morty's been helping me a lot with my theory crafting lately.
That's great. I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
That's a beautiful painting. Where'd you get it?
I don't remember. It was just in the mail.
Really? It's really cool. I love the detail in the eyes and the body parts.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Hey Morty, do you like art?
I don't know, Jerry. I'm not too sure about this whole art thing.
Oh, I don't know either, Morty. But I think it's really cool. I like to paint sometimes.
Jerry, have you ever tried painting?
Actually, I have. I don't really like it though.
Well, I think you should give it a try. You might like it. I do.
Rick, can we go play video games now?
That's a dope picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's neat.
What do you think?
I think it's dope.
Good, me too.
What's up, dudes?
Hey Jerry, check out this picture.
What is it?
It's a picture of a cartoon character holding a baseball bat in his hand.
What's the deal with Popeye?
I don't know, Jerry.
Yeah, what's up with Popeye?
He's just a weird cartoon character.
Exactly. Hey Morty, check out this picture of our city. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. The color palette is really striking, and the skyline is really tall.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. I can't wait to go explore it someday.
Me too. It sounds like it would be really fun.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of our city. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. The color palette is really striking, and the skyline is really tall.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. I can't wait to go explore it someday.
Me too. It sounds like it would be really fun.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a painting of a man with a sword standing in front of a painting of a bird and a pyramid with wings on it, the eagles.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. The detail in the painting is really impressive.
I agree, Rick. It's pretty neat.
Did you notice the way the man's sword looks like it's carved out of the bird's body?
Yeah, I did. It's really badass.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's like he's conquering the bird with his sword.
I guess you could say that.
That's really cool, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Me too, Rick.
This is a painting of a man with a strange face and blue eyes, with a blue background and a purple background. Wraith, Stargate Atlantis.
Wait, so that means the character is named Wraith? That's a cool name.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of that show.
I know, me too. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Do you think he's from Atlantis?
I don't know, but I'm sure that's what the painting is supposed to represent.
Well, I definitely think it's art.
Morty, you're the expert on art. What do you think?
I don't know, it looks cool. I like the way it's blending the different colors together.
Yeah, it's definitely a creative piece.
I can't believe it's still hanging in a gallery.
Yeah, it's amazing how timeless art can be.
So, Rick, do you think we could go take a look at that Stargate show you mentioned? I've been dying to see it.
Oh man, I'd love to. Let's go take a look this weekend. This is the art of steak. I mean, come on Morty, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really great, Rick. I mean, it's so elegant and all.
You're right, Morty, it really is a masterpiece.
Ha, 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 ha.
This is the art of steak. I mean, come on Morty, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really great, Rick. I mean, it's so elegant and all.
You're right, Morty, it really is a masterpiece.
Ha, 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 ha 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 ha.
This is the art of steak. I mean, come on Morty, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really great, Rick. I mean, it's so elegant and all.
You're right, Morty, it really is a masterpiece.
Ha 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 ha.
So Morty, what do you think about our new table?
It's amazing, Rick. The table is perfect for our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree Morty. We'll be able to have a lot of fun with our enchiladas on this table. Holy crap, did you see that?
What?
The cat in the middle. It has like 5 different colors in its eyes.
I don't see it.
There it is.
Yeah, I see it. It's just different colors.
What's the big deal? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with looks of confusion and awe on their faces.
Jerry, look at the cat in the middle. It has like 5 different colors in its eyes.
Wow, that's really cool.
This is a really good painting Morty. I like how the green pops off the background.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick. I can't believe you can see all those colors so vividly in a picture.
Yeah, it's all about the colors Morty. The more colors the better.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is Rick and he's talking about this amazingly beautiful painting that he likes.
Oh, yeah, I saw that painting at the gallery. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The more colors the better. This is a great picture. It perfectly captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's definitely a great representation of our story.
Huh, I've never seen that one before. What is it about?
It's a great representation of our story. Rick and I were recently involved in a thrilling adventure involving a man in a top hat and suit holding a pipe in his hand and a green background with a green swirl. Thresh from League of Legends with a top hat and a cigar.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome.
Huh, I've never seen that one before. What is it about?
It's a great representation of our story. Rick and I were recently involved in a thrilling adventure involving a man in a top hat and suit holding a pipe in his hand and a green background with a green swirl. Thresh from League of Legends with a top hat and a cigar.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds like a great picture. Thanks for sharing it.
This is a great picture Morty. The detail is really impressive.
Yeah, Rick, it really shows the talent of the artist.
Oh, I couldn't agree more Morty.
Hey guys. What's up?
Oh Jerry, This is a great picture, Morty. The detail is really impressive.
Yeah, Rick, it really shows the talent of the artist.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Wow, this is amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture. I love the detail.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture. I love the detail.
What do you think this could be? It looks like a monkey from one of our sci-fi adventures. I don't know, Rick. It looks like a monkey from one of our sci-fi adventures, but what kind of monkey? I don't know, Morty. It could be a monkey from one of our sci-fi adventures, but what kind of monkey?
Look at that tall building. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think London is a really cool city.
I know. It's so colorful and inviting.
Awkwardly, Morty, why don't you go take a look at the car in the front?
Okay.
He's so simple, Jerry. I don't know how he manages to keep up with all of our sci-fi adventures.
Well, Morty's just a simple man, Rick. He's not educated about art like you and I are.
That's true, Jerry. He's definitely not cultured like we are. But I still think he's a great guy. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I really love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Rick. I like how you put the stars in the background.
Yeah, I was trying to add a little bit of realism to it.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, how was work?
It was good. How was school?
It was good. I made a new friend.
That's great, Morty. Who is he?
His name is Rick.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's a pretty famous guy.
Yeah, I've heard he's a pretty good artist.
That's true, Morty.
You sure have. I've seen some of his work.
Yeah, he does have a lot of talent.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
So, have you been watching Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I've been watching it a lot lately.
I think you would like it, Morty. It's got a lot of funny moments in it.
Yeah, I think I would.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Morty, you gotta see this. Neo from The Matrix.
Neo from The Matrix? That's so cool. What is it about?
Apparently, he's a character from a sci-fi movie. He's like a savior.
Wow, that's really cool. Do you think I could see it?
Sure, why not? I think they're playing it at the theater near us.
Perfect. I'll go see it with you.
Road life is the best life, Morty.
Road life is the best life, Rick.
Yo dudes, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging with Morty and Rick.
Ah, that's good. So, what's new in your world?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging with Morty and Rick.
I'm just exploring all the new road life things, Rick.
Road life is the best life, Morty.
Less than name greater than. I love the way the painting is executed. It's very Brad Pitt-esque.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, I think he's really great.
Ah, Morty, I think your dad would really appreciate this if he saw it.
Oh, yeah, he'd love it.
I don't know what that is.
It's a cyberpunk cat with a machine gun.
Cyberpunk cat with a machine gun? What is that thing?
I don't know, it's just cool.
Dude, you're just a kid. You don't know what cool is.
What do you mean?
Dude, you're from Earth.
You don't know what cyberpunk is.
What's cyberpunk?
Dude, it's a genre of science fiction. It's about futuristic technology in a world where the rules have changed.
Oh, okay.
I love cyberpunk.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. So, Morty, what do you think of that picture?
It's pretty cool. I like the green creature with the purple hair and the horns in the eyes.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love that design.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you and Rick usually go on?
Oh, Morty, we usually go on a ton of sci-fi adventures. We've gone on adventures to the moon, to Mars, and to other planets.
Wow, that sounds really cool. I can't wait to go on some of those adventures with you someday.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is looking at the picture and thinks to himself, "Holy crap, that's a nice picture."
What do you think?
Best picture ever.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Like, what's up with the girl's face?
I don't know, Jerry. She's pretty strange looking.
I mean, not weird, just different.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What about the hat?
I liked the hat, Morty.
Aw, you're such a hat guy, Rick.
Well, I like hats, Morty.
I don't know about hats, Morty. I don't think they look very good on anyone.
You're just not a hat guy, Jerry. That's all.
Okay, you two are ridiculous.
I don't get it. What's so great about hats?
I really don't know, Jerry. They just make me happy.
Yeah, I think hats are really fun.
Yeah, I guess they can be Morty.
Hey, Morty, what do you make of that picture?
It's a cool picture, Rick. I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's like a prehistoric dinosaur, with a human-like cat in the background.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty neat.
What's the deal with the cat? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry and give him a puzzled look.
Jerry, the cat is in the picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, Morty, I think this is a great picture of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I love it.
What is all this talk about sci-fi adventures, Rick?
Oh, just some idle chatter, Jerry. We were just discussing our latest escapades in space.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty can explain it all to you.
Yeah, Rick, we were fighting a creature from the future in a battlecruiser, and then we rescued a beautiful princess from a hostile planet, and then we narrowly escaped a collapsing star system.
Damn, that sounds like some real fun, Morty.
Haha. Funny you should say that, Rick.
I didn't have any fun at all today. I bored myself to tears staring at a picture of a cat.
Ah, don't be so down, Jerry. You can always pick up a paintbrush and try your hand at art sometime.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really sure if I'm cut out for it.
Trust me, Jerry, if you give it a try, you'll love it.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really sure if I am cut out for it. This looks like it could be a promising burger.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm excited to try it, too.
I bet it's delicious.
I don't know if I'm ready for a burger like that.
I'm not too sure how I feel about all the cheese and lettuce.
Don't worry, Jerry. You can totally add those things to your salad if you want. I'll have to think about that. Thanks for the suggestion, Rick. No problem, Jerry. As always, I'm here for you.
This is an excellent picture of a cat with green eyes and a brown nose.
I love it. It's so cool.
This is just amazing. I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
Cat with green eyes and a brown nose inside of a cat inside the shape of a cat. I think it's a very creative picture. This is a cool picture.
I think the cat with a weird head is cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. It's just a weird picture.
Yeah, I agree with Jerry.
Do you want to watch some of our sci-fi adventures, Dad?
Sure, Morty, but I don't know if I'm up for watching some of those weird movies.
Yeah, I don't think those movies are that weird.
Okay, Dad.
Rick and Morty watch some of their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there and looks confused.
Wow, Morty. This mouse has some great sci-fi storylines. The mouse seems to be saying, I am the mouse with the mouse on my back because I'm the one who did the most damage. I'm the badass.
The rat on the front of the picture seems to be saying, I am the rat with the rat on my back because I'm the one who did the least damage. I'm the lovable underdog.
These are both great lines, Morty. The mouse seems to be taking the lead and the rat is following behind. It's a great depiction of how life works.
Yeah, Rick, life is all about following your passions and doing what you are best at.
That's true, Morty. That's a cool picture, Morty. I like it a lot.
I know, I like it too, Rick. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on that one. We were fighting this giant mutant rabbit demon thing.
I remember that. You were amazing, Rick. You used that laser gun thingy and…
That's enough, Morty. We're going to dinner.
Hey kids.
What's going on?
Hi, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture. It's a cool sci-fi scene.
That's great, kids. I love sci-fi. You should check out some of my favorite books.
Rick and we will, Jerry. Thanks for the encouragement.
Dude, check out that mouse up in the sky. It's so cool.
Yeah, space is so cool. It's so vast and filled with so many different planets and stars.
Yeah, and it's just so fascinating to think about all the different things that could be out there.
Watches TV. Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Rick and we're just studying that cool space picture, Jerry.
Looks at the picture. I see. Well, enjoy it.
I love that picture.
Me too. It's so cool.
Who's that guy?
That's Haji Singh. He's a famous artist from the future.
Yeah, I read about him online. He's really amazing.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I know. He's kind of a mystery.
Yeah, but he's one of the best artists in the future.
Well, I guess that's true.
I'm sure Morty's dad would love it if we got his old paintings for him.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Thanks, Jerry.
This is an amazing pic, Morty. I love the way the rat has a hat and scarf and the snake is biting its tail. It's so cool.
It's great, Rick. I love the way the snake is biting its tail. It looks like they're in a fight or something.
That's an amazing picture, Rick. I don't know how you did it, but it's amazing.
Thanks, Jerry. I just put it together in a few seconds.
Well, it's amazing either way.
Oh, Morty. Check out this picture of a dog. It's standing in front of a fast food restaurant, with a stuffed animal in front of its window. This is a really neat coincidence. You know, because we just finished our sci-fi adventure where we traveled to a fast food restaurant and we saw a Shiba Inu working at McDonald's.
Wow, Rick, that's so cool. I love how you're always able to find the coolest coincidences. This picture is really cool and I'm glad we were able to experience this together.
Ah, Morty, Rick always knows how to lighten up the mood. He's always so happy and wholesome. It's so refreshing.
Yeah, Jerry, it doesn't get much better than this. I'm really happy and wholesome too, Morty. Everything is perfect. That's an awesome picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the moon in the sky in the background.
Yeah, the moon always seems so powerful to me. It's like it could do anything.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, I think our sci-fi adventures are going to be really great. I'm so excited for them.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Man, I can't wait to use that sword in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be awesome.
So, Morty, what was your favorite sci-fi movie of all time?
Oh man, that's a tough question. I really liked the movie Blade Runner, but I also really liked Star Wars.
Yeah, I definitely love those movies.
Man, I love sci-fi. I just can't wait to adventure with Morty and fight some evil aliens or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be awesome.
It's a painting of a gun-toting mobster from the 50s.
What a badass.
What do you think, Jerry? It's not my favorite, but I can see how it would be cool for a sci-fi movie.
Looks like we're headed back to the future.
Yup, we're going to see if we can stop the Terminator from killing Sarah Connor.
Hey, good idea.
I always loved that movie.
Yeah, me too. This image is so cool, Morty. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I was really into the cyberpunk rat vibe it had.
Yeah, I can see why you might like that. It's definitely an interesting image.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just reviewing some pictures with Rick. What's up, Jerry?
Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
Actually, Morty, Jerry might be able to help us out with a little something.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, Jerry's a bit of an artist, and I was wondering if he could give us his opinion on this picture.
Oh, yeah, sure, Rick. I'm sure Jerry would love to talk art with you.
Well, Rick, I don't really know much about art, but I'll give it a try.
Great, thank you, Jerry. You're the uplifting spirit our show needs.
Gives Rick a look asterisk.
What? What's wrong, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. It just seems a little strange that you'd ask me to give my opinion on a picture about art when I don't even know anything about it.
Jerry, I know you're not an expert on all things art related, but I just love the way you talk and your positive attitude. I think you bring a lot of life to the show.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I'll give your picture a try.
But I don't promise I'll like it.
Is that a door or just a really cool background?
I think it's a door.
Ooh, so it could lead to a hallway where we could find some exciting sci-fi stuff.
Morty, why don't you go check it out?
Sure, Dad.
Hey Jerry, watch Morty go check out the door.
Sure, Rick.
Morty, be careful not to go too far down the hallway.
I won't. I'll just check out the door and then come back.
Okay, hurry back. Dude, that's perfect. I knew we could do it.
Yeah, I thought it was cool how the colors blended together.
I don't know about that. I think it needs more contrast.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a scene from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what happens next in our adventure.
Haha, I know the feeling, Morty. I'm really excited too.
Hey, look at that, Jerry. They're talking about their sci-fi adventure. Isn't that cute? Sigh, I don't know about art, Jerry. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
One, groovy robot art. 2. What do you think Kif would say about this? 3. I bet he would love it. 4. Yeah, I think so too. 5. Neato. 6. That's really cool. 7. Impressive, dude. 8. This is really well done. 9. Beautiful work, Rick. 10. I agree, Morty. This is fantastic.
That looks really cool, Morty. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I think we should paint something like that.
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would be really cool if we could paint like that.
Morty, I've always loved your paintings. They're so simple and beautiful.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of colors together.
I'm glad you like them.
Dude, this is dope. You know, space is such an unexplored place. I mean, you can go to a lot of different planets, but there's just something about space that intrigues me.
Yeah, to be honest, I always kinda wanted to see what was out there.
Maybe one day we can explore it together.
That would be dope.
I don't really know about this space stuff, but I guess it's all good. Just as long as Rick and Morty are happy.
Be happy, Morty happy, Jerry happy. That's the aim, man. This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I like the Vaporwave Tony Hawk stuff.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What's Vaporwave?
It's a kinda weird genre of music where you hear like crazy high-pitched sounds and then like super low beats going at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I don't know, I'm not into that kind of thing.
I really like that poster. It's got a really dark and sinister vibe to it.
I love it too. It's so scary and post-creepy.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster.
I know, it reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventures?
Oh, you don't know about our sci-fi adventures? Well, We've been traveling through time and space and encountering all sorts of strange creatures.
Wow, that sounds really exciting.
I'm sure Morty would love to hear all about it.
I would love to hear all about it.
This looks like a good sushi dish.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to eat it.
Ah, I'm glad you like it. I made it myself. This is an amazing painting, Rick. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I bet if you ever get a chance to see the original, it's even better.
Yeah, I've heard that the real painting is even more amazing, Morty.
Why do you say that, Jerry?
Well, according to legend, the original painting was created by a high-ranking member of an alien race, and it was stolen by a rival faction.
Cool, Jerry. So that means we can all become experts on paintings if we ever see the original.
Yeah, I definitely have a feeling that's the case, Rick.
And this is a real dope picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
You know what, Morty?
I think you should show this to your teacher.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Morty,
Yeah,
I was just thinking, it would be kind of awesome if we could use this picture in a future episode of Rick and Morty.
yeah, I guess that would be cool.
Yeah, I think it would work really well.
What, Rick?
What?
You said it would be dope if we used the picture in an episode of Rick and Morty. What's the deal?
What do you mean?
Rick, you're supposed to be an artist.
Don't you think this picture could be used in an episode of Rick and Morty and be really cool?
You're right, Jerry. It could be awesome. We should do that. And this is some good artwork.
Yeah, I agree. The background is really cool and the character is really well executed.
Yeah, that's true. I always appreciate a good sushi reference in a painting.
How can you tell it's a sushi reference?
Well, the painting features a woman with green eyes and a headpiece with sushi on it and a knife in her hand. Plus, the background features sushi all around.
I see what you mean. Well done, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man standing next to a green car with a strange design on its side and a woman standing next to it, Top G in a Bugatti. Morty comments that Top G seems like a bad motherfucker, and Rick agrees. They ask each other what they think of the picture and they both give their 2 cents.
I think it's cool. It's a neat image and the colors are great.
I don't like it. It's not my type of art.
What's your type of art, Morty?
I like art that's bright and colorful. This picture is all dark and drab.
Well, Top G probably does a lot of dark and gritty sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't mean I have to like it.
You're probably right. That looks like a great picture, Morty. I could probably get a lot of use out of that.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really unique.
It's definitely something different.
Huh. I don't know about that, Rick. It doesn't look too great to me.
Smiling contentedly. This is so beautiful, Morty. I can't believe the artist managed to put so much detail in just a picture.
Smiling contentedly. Yeah, Rick, the artist did a great job. I love the contrast between the black background and the colorful sushi.
Haha. I can't believe you guys are so into sushi. I mean, I'm glad you like it, but I don't think I would be very content with a plate of that.
Jerry, you don't understand. The artist managed to capture the essence of sushi in just a picture. It's like he was describing it to me in real life.
Laughs. Well, I'm sure you're right, Rick. I guess I just don't appreciate art as much as you do.
Smiling contentedly. That's because you don't have the appreciation for it, Jerry. I think art is the most important thing in the world.
Sipping his drink. Yeah, I think art is really important too, Rick. I loved learning about the different techniques the artist used to create the sushi.
Sipping his drink. That's true, Morty. Art is all about expression. It's the embodiment of ideas and emotions into tangible form.
Laughs. I guess you're right, Rick. I guess I just don't get what all the hype is about.
Smiling contentedly. That's because you don't have the appreciation for it, Jerry. I think art is the most important thing in the world. What do you think the message is, Morty?
I don't know, it's weird.
It could be a commentary on the current state of the world, Rick.
Yeah, maybe. But it could also be a warning of what will happen if we don't change things.
You're getting ahead of yourself, Rick.
Yeah, it could be both.
Yeah, it's just a picture. What do you think the message is, Morty?
I don't know, it's weird.
It could be a commentary on the current state of the world, Rick.
Yeah, maybe. But it could also be a warning of what will happen if we don't change things.
You're getting ahead of yourself, Rick.
Yeah, it could be both.
Yeah, it's just a picture. I really like this picture of a man with scissors in his hand and a suit on his chest and a tie on his chest and a green background. John Wick, rat. It's an amazing sci-fi picture.
I agree, Rick, that's an awesome picture. It's really cool.
Yeah, Morty, I love it. It's really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I really like it. It's really cool. This is really cool, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really cool. He's such a cute dog.
He's a Shiba Inu, Morty.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
He's a really interesting dog, Morty. I bet he has a lot of adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I bet he goes to the moon.
He probably does.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure he goes to the moon.
This is a great photo. It's got a futuristic look to it.
Yeah, I love the colors.
It's a great photo. I love the colors.
Well, I think it's great.
Jerry, you're the art expert. What do you think?
I think it's great. I love the colors.
Wow, it's a pulsar.
Yeah, what does it mean?
It's a star that's rapidly rotating.
Do they suck cosmic energy?
I don't know, but they're really beautiful.
You know, Morty, I think you might be good at art.
What, like Jerry's paintings?
No, I mean, like your ability to see beauty in things.
I guess you could say that.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It's unreal.
I know. It's so colorful and abstract.
Yeah, I love how the rainbow spirals go all through it.
Yeah, and the stars are so cool.
Yeah, I can't get over how awesome that painting is.
Hi, Rick. What's up?
Not much, just analyzing this painting with Morty. Can you believe it?
What painting?
The one with the blue background and stars and the black background, with infinite rainbow swirls in space.
Huh. I haven't seen that one.
We saw it at the art gallery, Morty.
Oh, yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. I'm so happy we found it.
Cool. I'm happy for you both.
Holy crap, that city is incredible. What is it called again?
Matrix City.
Matrix City. Yeah, that's it. I never would have guessed it was from a Rick and Morty episode.
Seems like your day was pretty good, Morty. What about you, Rick?
Yeah, I had a great time today. I was analyzing this picture of a futuristic city and Morty was telling me about his sci-fi adventures. It was a pretty cool day. So the sharks are eating the fish and that's pretty badass.
Totally. Sharks are the deadliest creatures in the ocean and they're the apex predators, so they're totally in control.
Totally. I love how the sharks are dominate in this image and the fish are struggling to survive. It's a really strong visual representation of how nature works.
You know, I'm not sure about this. I don't really see the artistic value in this picture.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's a great image.
I just don't think it's that special.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just doesn't get it.
Sweet. I love futuristic cities. What kind of funky architecture is in this picture?
Wow, the city in the picture has a really cool clock tower. It's so big.
Yeah, it's definitely an impressive sight. Cities are so important in sci-fi because they're symbols of progress and growth.
Yeah, I totally agree. Cities are some of the most interesting places to explore.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can't wait to see what futuristic new cities are created in the future. That's a great picture, Morty. What does it mean?
Apparently, it's some sort of bird from a future where the environment's been ruined.
Sounds like our future, if we don't clean up our act.
Yeah, we need to get to work on fixing things.
Totally. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
From outside the door. Hey Rick, Morty, is that you guys? I've been waiting for you.
Jerry, we're just finishing up here. We'll come out in a minute.
Mumbles something unintelligible as he leaves.
Is that Jerry? How's he doing?
He's doing well, I think. I don't really know normal people that well.
That's understandable. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a tool, but he's a good dad.
That's true. I'm lucky to have him as my dad.
Yep, we're a close family.
Jerry walks back into the room and looks at the picture.
Hey, that's a great picture. What does it mean?
Apparently, it's some sort of bird from a future where the environment's been ruined.
That sounds like our future if we don't clean up our act.
Totally. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
From outside the door. Hey Rick, Morty, is that you guys? I've been waiting for you.
Jerry, we're just finishing up here. We'll come out in a minute.
Mumbles something unintelligible as he leaves.
Is that Jerry? How's he doing?
He's doing well, I think. I don't really know normal people that well.
That's understandable. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a tool, but he's a good dad.
That's true. I'm lucky to have him as my dad.
Yep, we're a close family.
After Jerry leaves, Rick and Morty look at the picture again.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a perfect reflection of our cyberpunk zombie apocalypse world.
I love how it mirrors our current world.
So what's the story behind it?
Whoever painted this must be really inspired.
Yeah, I bet they must have been really excited about the cyberpunk zombie apocalypse.
I'm sure they were. That's beautiful, Morty.
It's sushi, dummy.
Oh, I see. Well, in any case, it's art.
From outside the door. Hey there Morty. I thought I heard you in there.
Dad, this is Rick, and Rick is a genius sci-fi explorer like me. Rick, this is Jerry.
Oh, hi Rick.
Hi, Jerry.
I see you guys have been studying that painting.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art, Morty.
It's sushi, dummy.
Oh, I see. Well, in any case, it's art.
From outside the door. Well, I think I'm going to head home. It was nice seeing you two again.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, Jerry.
Yeah, Dad, let's go home too.
Okay, see you soon, Morty. Well, that was a short visit, but I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. It was nice seeing Jerry again.
Yeah, I'm glad you two got to meet. He's a nice man.
He is, and he has no clue about art like we do.
True, but he's still a good man. Yeah, I think we're all good people.
I think so too.
Rick and Morty have a discussion about the picture and their sci-fi adventures. Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
This is awesome. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too.
Morty, did you take a bath?
You smell nice.
Thanks, Jerry. I took a bath earlier and scrubbed my feet.
That's great. I love feet sniffing.
And you take good care of your hair, Morty.
Yeah, I think I got this hair thing figured out.
I'm so happy for you, Morty. You're such a good kid. I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
It's just a little bit too weird, Rick. It's like she's wearing a bra and wings on her chest.
Oh, you're right, Morty. It's just a little too weird. But hey, don't you think it's awesome that we can explore the unknown and fantasize about things we can't even imagine?
Yeah, I guess. But still, it's weird.
Alright, I'm with you, Morty. It's just a little weird. This looks like some kind of alien.
Yeah, I think it's a space alien.
I can't believe TV would air this stuff.
Yeah, but they're making some good money off of it.
It's just crazy that people are watching this stuff.
I know, it's just weird.
I don't know, I just can't get it.
You ever watch these sci-fi shows and think, what the hell is this crap?
Yeah, exactly. I just don't get it.
Well, that's just the way some people are. They like to get lost in the fantasy.
Yeah, that's true. Man, that's one weird-looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know what he is, but he's cool.
Morty, your dad doesn't know what art is.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, just hanging out with Jerry.
That's great, buddy. How's the painting going?
It's looking good, Rick. I love how the mirror creates a really dynamic image.
Yeah, I think you did a great job.
Hey Rick, how's the painting going?
Hey Jerry, Morty's doing fine. The painting's coming along well.
That's great, Rick. I'm sure Morty'll love it when it's done.
Whoa, look at all the details in this picture. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I can't believe how much detail they put into this. It's like they were really there.
That's right, Morty. And thanks to all the hard work your dad and I put in at the art studio, you're now able to see all the amazing work that goes into these pictures.
You're right, Jerry. And I can't wait to show off my new skills to my friends.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of steampunk.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's one of my favorite genres.
Huh, I've never heard of that before. What is it?
It's a type of science fiction that focuses on the use of technology and machines to inspired by the era of steam power. Steampunk is all about incorporating that into the setting and atmosphere of the story.
So does that make it kind of like cyberpunk?
Kind of, yeah.
I've never heard of that either. What is it?
It's another type of science fiction that's mainly about the future and how new technologies will change the world.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's really exciting stuff.
Okay, so I think I've got a little bit of a handle on it now. I'm looking forward to trying some of those genres out sometime.
She's a pretty woman, Morty.
Yeah, she is, Rick.
Haha, you're right, Morty. I didn't even give her a chance. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, she's a striking woman.
Hey, Jerry, can you do me a favor?
Of course, Morty. What is it?
Could you go ask her out on a date?
A date? Morty, she's probably married or something.
No, Jerry, she's not married. I checked.
Okay, then can you ask her out on a date in a way that's not cheesy?
I don't know, Morty. I'm not good with words like that.
Fine, just try Rick.
Okay.
Rick walks up to the woman and introduces himself.
Hi, my name is Rick.
The woman looks at Rick skeptically and says nothing.
Do you have a minute?
The woman looks away and says nothing.
Can I talk to you for a second?
The woman brushes past Rick without saying anything.
Come on, she's not mean.
Rick follows the woman as she walks away and eventually catch up to her.
What is your name?
The woman stops and turns around to face Rick. The woman, my name is not your business, Rick.
Come on, I just want to ask you a question.
The woman, I have nothing to say to you, Rick.
That's not true. You have a lot to say.
The woman, I don't care what you have to say, Rick.
I know you do. You're just not ready to say it.
Rick walks away in frustration.
What did he want?
He wants me to ask you out on a date.
What? No way! He can't just do that.
Why not?
Because it's not fair. I didn't ask him out. We should be fair and share the date.
What about Jerry? He likes you.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, he likes you and he should get his fair share of the date too.
Fine, we'll share the date. But it's not going to be easy.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Rick, just analyzing this picture.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a cool picture. I like the way it looks.
Yeah, I like it too. It's like a Venn diagram.
What?
You know, like an intersection of circles.
Oh, I see. So it's like a symbol for something.
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Hey, have you been doing anything fun today?
Not really, just doing normal Morty things.
Do you want to go explore some sci-fi stuff?
Yeah, I would love to.
Alright, we'll go explore some sci-fi stuff. If we ever run out of energy in our interdimensional portal, we'll just have to stockpile solar energy like some kind of shitty post-apocalyptic civilization.
Solar energy? How the hell are we supposed to stockpile solar energy?
We'll just have to figure it out, Morty. I'm sure we can come up with something.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's new sketchbook?
Yeah, I saw it. It's great, Morty. Your drawings are really detailed.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I can't draw a lick.
Jerry, you don't have to be able to draw to be a great artist.
I know, Morty, but I just don't have the passion for it.
Well, you just have to find the passion, Jerry. Crafting stories and becoming a great artist are two different things.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I just need to find my muse.
Yeah, Morty, you just need to find your muse. That's a really interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it could be?
I'm not sure, Rick. Maybe it's some kind of symbol?
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It must be some kind of symbol.
Hey guys, what's going on? I didn't hear any of you talking about pictures.
Oh, Jerry, this picture is really interesting. I'm not sure what it could be, but Morty is right. It must be some kind of symbol.
Huh, okay. I've just never been too interested in art. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, I can see that, Morty. Jerry is a really good guy. He's just not very cultured.
Yeah, I know, Rick. He's a great dad and he's always there for me when I need him.
That's true, Morty. Jerry is a great guy. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a digital painting style with a gold background.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I like the colors.
Yeah, they're really vibrant.
It's a really cool painting style.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a really cool painting style. Dude, that's some crazy shit. What do you think it means?
It's just a cool picture, Rick.
Man, Rick, you're such a sci-fi geek. I have no clue what that is.
Jerry, don't be so ignorant. You should try out reading some of these old sci-fi books. They'd probably make more sense to you.
Rick, I don't have time for that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're wrong, Jerry. You're a good man and you have a lot of potential.
Rick, I'm just a farmer. I can't be a real artist.
Jerry, you don't have to be a great artist. Just make some nice pictures.
I think I can do that, Rick. I'll keep trying. Thanks for helping me out. Less than space greater than, less than image URL or thumbnail greater than. Something that could happen in this episode is that Morty's dad Jerry gets curious about the pictures and the theories Rick and Morty share about them. So Jerry decides to take a look.
I really like how this picture captures the feeling of being in space. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's awesome. The colors are really vibrant and it really transports you to another place.
That's the power of sci-fi imagery. It can take you to any place you want to go.
Totally. I can imagine spending days just staring at this picture.
It's good to be inspired by pictures like this, especially when you're trying to come up with ideas for your next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This is a very dope painting, Rick.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way the hair and makeup look.
You think so, Jerry? It's not too bad for an amateur like me.
Dad, this is just a picture. It doesn't mean anything.
Morty, sometimes you have to take everything things in life seriously.
Like what? Painting?
Yeah, Morty, sometimes you have to take everything things in life seriously. Like life, love, art, etc.
I get it, Rick, but at least don't take it too seriously.
Well said, Morty.
Samantha.
Hey Rick, I saw that picture you were analyzing. It's really cool.
I love art too. I'm a painter myself. What do you think?
This guy is probably some kind of alien.
Yeah, I bet he came from space.
Gobbledees. Hello.
Oh, hey Gobbledeez.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Gobbledees. I'm just looking around. What about you two?
We're just analyzing this painting.
It's really cool.
Gobbledees. Yeah, really unique work.
Totally agree.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, it's really cool.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, it's really cool. This is a really interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it could be?
I don't know. Maybe it's a painting of a woman with long hair and a ring on her finger, holding a cigarette in her hand.
That's a really good idea, Morty. Maybe it's a painting of someone you know.
Yeah, that could be true.
Who do you think it could be, Samantha?
Samantha. I don't know. It could be someone interesting, I guess.
What do you think CERN is?
It's a nuclear research organization. It studies the universe's origins and potential.
Interesting. So what do you think they're gonna find out there?
I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out.
One. We're analyzing in details a picture with this descriptive and we love sci-fi adventures. 2. Morty wants to know if he can have this painting for his home and Rick is happy to oblige. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man who doesn't know much about art, but he's really happy for Morty. 4. We think the painting is amazing and we can't wait to see more of Rick and Morty's art in the future.
Oh my god, it's Beeplebob. I always loved that cartoon.
Yeah, I always thought he was so weird and cool. What is that head thing?
I have no idea, but I am so excited to check out the game.
Beeplebob. Yeah, the game looks sick. I hope you enjoy it.
This is great, Morty. You're a genius like your father.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just happy to be able to do something great like Dad.
What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
Oh, yeah. I love sci-fi, Rick. It's the best kind of adventure.
I've never really been into it, Morty. I'm more of a simple man.
Well, Jerry, you might not enjoy sci-fi as much as Morty, but that doesn't mean it's not great. There's just something special about being able to explore the universe.
Exactly, Rick. And I'm glad I can share that with you. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Rick.
This painting is really cool. It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love sci-fi movies. Especially movies with lots of action. Like, who's better, Han Solo or Luke Skywalker?
Sugma, I don't know. I think they're both pretty amazing.
Han Solo definitely has more swagger, but Luke Skywalker is just so smart.
Huh, yeah, I totally agree with you. I mean, look at that Darth Vader over there, he's totally terrifying.
Yeah, Vader is a real bad guy, but I kind of like the Emperor in that painting. He's got that cool, all-powerful look.
Sugma, I can see why you'd like that one. He's definitely imposing.
Exactly, but I like the way the women in the painting look too. They're so beautiful and mysterious.
Who are they? Are they from a sci-fi movie?
I'm not sure, but I think they might be. Do you want to take a look?
Sure.
Sugma, I'd love to.
What do you think, Morty? It looks like we're finally getting closer to our final destination.
You're right, Rick. It feels like the universe is conspiring against us, but I'm glad we're finally on our way.
Hey, Rick. What are you drinking?
Ah, Jerry, what do you think? I'm trying out an interesting new intergalactic drink.
I'm not sure I'm a fan, Rick. It tastes a little sour to me.
It's all in the presentation, Jerry. You have to have the right atmosphere to enjoy a drink like this.
I suppose you're right.
I just wish Morty were here to share in your adventures.
He's always so happy.
Yeah, Morty's such a positive influence on us, Jerry. He keeps us motivated.
Hey, guys! What are you talking about? I'm here with you. I'm always happy, no matter what happens.
You're right, Morty. You're the best friend a guy like me could ask for. Nice picture.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the lighting and the composition.
I know, I really like it. Usually when I see pictures of people drinking, they always look kind of shady. But in this case, it looks like they're just having a good time.
I can see why you would think that. The bartender looks like he's having a great time too.
Yeah, he does. And the woman in the foreground looks like she's really enjoying herself too.
Yeah, she looks like she's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
Yeah, she looks like she's having a lot of fun.
It's a great picture. I love it.
I love it too.
What's the big idea here, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool.
Well, That's our opinion, Morty. Do you want to see the rest or not?
Yes, let's see the rest.
Fine. Here's the rest of the picture. Two women with long hair and a butterfly on their heads. One of them is holding a bird in her hand.
What's the story behind this picture, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's just a picture.
It doesn't have a story, Rick.
Yeah, I know, Morty, but that's the beauty of sci-fi. You never know what will happen next.
That's true, Rick.
So, do you want to see the next picture or not?
Yes, let's see the next picture.
What do you think of the picture, Morty?
It's cool. I like the blue sky and the futuristic city.
Yeah, I like it too. We should go see it sometime.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad you two like it.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see it sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Dude, check out Elon Musk. He's so cool. He's the founder of Tesla and SpaceX, and he's also going to be the first person to travel to Mars.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his work. He's got a really inspirational personality, and he's always pushing the boundaries of technology.
Huh, I've never really followed all of that stuff.
I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss Elon Musk and his work while Jerry just listens and enjoys the conversation. Dude, stop trying to be so cool.
What, did I do something wrong?
No. It's just, you're always so happy.
Well, what can I say? I'm a happy guy.
Yeah, me too. Everything's just perfect now, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, Jerry, I never really understood art.
Huh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I can see the appeal, I get it. A lot of people seem to really connect with it, but to me, it just seems like people make things up.
Oh, Rick. I don't think that's true at all.
Well, you're probably right, but that's just my opinion.
Hey, Jerry, I think you're great.
Huh, thanks, Morty.
I think so too.
This looks like an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. I can't believe they got that backdrop right.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Who is that?
That's a guy in a suit and tie. He looks like he's working really hard.
Yeah, he's probably a really important person.
I bet he's very successful.
Huh, I've never really thought about it that way.
It's kind of interesting, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I'm happy we got to see that. It's been a while since we've had any good sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm happy we got to see that too. I'm always looking forward to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know you are.
Well, I'm glad we got to see that picture and had some good conversation. It was a pleasure meeting you guys. Rick and Morty disband and go their separate ways while Jerry goes back to his simple life.
This is so cool, Morty. We should go on some sci-fi adventures like this.
Yeah, I'm all for that. I'm so happy and wholesome right now. I don't know what got into me.
Wow, I've never seen Morty this happy. He must really like this painting.
Yeah, he really does. I can't believe he's never seen Harry Potter before.
Me neither. It's such a classic.
I know, it's amazing. Dude, I'm so happy. I just finished my happiest and wholesome episode ever.
Yeah, it was really rad. I was just enjoying the positive vibe and everything.
Huh. Yeah, I knew you were happy. You're like my son. Morty, you want to help me paint the house? It'll take your mind off things.
Yeah, sure thing, Dad.
Okay, Morty, it's time for your psychotherapy session.
What? No, I don't want to.
Morty, you've been through a lot these past few weeks. Let me help you out.
I don't need help.
Look, I know it's been tough, but sometimes it's good to talk about your feelings.
Fine, but I don't want to talk about my feelings.
How about we talk about your favorite sci-fi adventure?
That's it? My favorite sci-fi adventure isn't even that great.
Well, you were totally into it.
Yeah, because I was bored. I just wanted to see a cool picture.
Well, maybe you should try looking for something a bit more exciting next time.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Man, this picture's got some boxy lines in it. Must be the shadows.
Boxy lines? What are you talking about?
Come look at this. I'm trying to see if there's any way to make the shadows look better.
Lol. Boxy lines. No way.
Over the PA, attention all citizens of Earth. The skies are dark and foreboding. We must prepare ourselves for the coming of less than insert name of Rick and Morty sci-fi episode greater than.
Aha, yeah, Jerry. I was just thinking the same thing.
Alright, everyone make sure to pack your suitcases and prepare for a spacewalk to the moon. Rick and Morty will assist you in every way.
Spacewalk? Why the moon?
You'll see. It'll be a blast.
Alright, sounds good. Morty, we're going to need your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Rick and Morty leave the lab and head to their secret laboratory on the moon. They enter and start to prepare for the spacewalk. Jerry is on Earth monitoring the preparations and giving instructions over the PA.
This is an amazing poster. It really makes you feel like you're part of the adventure.
Yeah, I can't believe we can actually be in this thing.
Aw, Morty. I'm so glad you're happy. One, wow, great picture. 2, I love the space theme. 3, it's so cool how you managed to get Bender and Fry in there too. 4, I bet that was some kind of complicated editing work. 5, I bet you could totally pull off a scene like that in your show. 6, that clock is really cool. 7, I love how you used the Star Trek poster. 8, it really brings the whole picture together. 9, I can't wait to see what you come up with next. 10, great job, Rick.
Joe Rogan is so badass. He's so familiar with the world of art and he's just a really cool guy. I can't believe Morty was so surprised when he saw that picture.
Yeah, I was definitely surprised. I always thought Joe Rogan was interesting and I wish I knew more about him.
I know the feeling. I don't even know where to start with him. He's just so fascinating.
He's a good guy, Morty.
Just look at the way he interacts with people.
He's always kind and understanding.
Yeah, that's true. He really is a cool guy. I can't believe he's on our show.
Well, we're glad he is, Rick. He's a great asset to the show.
I wonder what planet this is from.
We're not sure, but it's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. How was your adventure?
It was great. I fought some aliens and won the battle.
Wow, you're such a brave warrior.
Hey, I try my best.
Actually, Morty, your dad is a simple man without any clue about art.
Yeah, I know. He's just happy being with me and Rick.
Well, I'm glad you two are happy. Jesus. Interesting picture. What do you think it means? Joe Rogan. It's a cool picture. I think it's probably just a cool picture. Jesus. Probably just a cool picture, huh? Joe Rogan. Yeah, probably just a cool picture. Jesus. You're probably right. But who knows, maybe there's more to it than that. Joe Rogan. Probably. Probably.
Yo Morty, look at that robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
I wonder what it does.
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure we can find out.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
Hey Rick, why don't you go get me a beer?
Jerry, I'm busy.
Yeah, whatever, just get me a beer.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What did Jerry want?
He wanted me to get him a beer.
That's it?
Yeah, that's all he wanted.
I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think so too.
One. Emma Watson looks like she's going to eat your face. 2. What's with the scary faces? 3. I don't understand. Is this a sci-fi or a horror movie? 4. Emma Watson, you are such an inspiration. 5. I had no idea makeup could look so creepy. 6. I'm sorry, that's just not my thing. 7. I think I'm going to pass on this one. 8. Are we sure this isn't a horror movie? 9. This could be great for a thriller movie. 10. I don't like this, I'm out.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a really cool depiction of Andorians. I'm really excited to see more of their culture in future episodes.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you come up with next. It's always great to expand our knowledge about different cultures.
Hey Morty, what you doing?
Just looking at this picture of an Andorian.
Interesting culture. They're from the show Star Trek, right?
Yes, that's correct.
I don't really get it, but it's a cool show.
Yeah, I love all the different space adventures the crew of the Enterprise engages in.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with all the details, but I've heard they're pretty hardcore.
You're right, Jerry. They do risk it all in their search for new knowledge and discovery. It's really inspiring.
That's definitely true, Rick. I think it's really important for us to explore different cultures and learn about different people, their customs and ways of life.
Absolutely, Morty. We must never forget our responsibility to learn and grow from every experience we have. That's a good sketch, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
I agree. It's a great picture.
Hey Rick, do you know what art is?
Jerry, I'm sure Morty's dad doesn't know what art is.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, Jerry, Daddy knows what art is.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and he doesn't understand the complex world of art.
Daddy knows the world of art because he watches Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, check out the badass sword-wielding woman.
Yup, she looks badass.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the badasses.
You're right, Rick, she's pretty badass.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was it?
We were on a planet with a beard wearing a spacesuit and he had a really cool background with stars.
Oh, sounds like a great adventure.
Yeah, it was.
I could imagine it being really cool.
It was.
Oh, look. Morty's dad is here.
Yep, I see him. He's a simple man, but he's got no clue about art.
That's true. Jerry, this is my good friend Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. I found it in an antique store. It's from a science fiction novel.
Wow, it's great. What does it depict?
It's a woman with horns on her head and a dress on her shoulders, in a golden frame with a dragon.
So, it's from a book about a fantasy world?
Yeah, it's from a book about a fantasy world.
That's amazing. I love fantasy stories.
Me too, Morty.
Hey Rick, did you see that new art exhibit at the gallery down the street?
No, Jerry, I was too busy studying this picture. What do you think of it?
It's okay, I guess.
I don't really know much about art, though.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to appreciate beautiful things.
That's true, Rick. The scene then switches to a different time, where Rick and Morty are in a spacecraft.
Hey Morty, check this out. We're in space.
Wow, this is amazing. What are we looking at?
It's a planet, Morty.
What kind of planet is it?
It's a planet full of filet mignon, Morty.
Oh my god, I love filet mignon.
Me too, Morty.
Hey Rick, how's the art exhibit going?
It's going well, Jerry, I've got a pretty good seat for the next exhibit.
That's great, Rick.
Whoa, this is a really good sandwich. I'm so happy we got to see it. It looks so good.
Yeah, I love it too. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a great picture.
You're right, Rick. It is a great picture. It's a roast beef sandwich, aren't you, Morty?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I love roast beef sandwiches, Jerry.
I know, Morty.
I grew up on roast beef sandwiches.
That's great, Jerry. I'm so happy you like it.
It's just a simple sandwich, Morty.
Yeah, I know, but I love it.
Yeah, I love roast beef sandwiches, Jerry.
They're just simple, but they're so good.
That's right, Jerry. They're simple, but they're good.
That's what I like about them.
So this is like a conceptual piece, Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, it's like, he's like a pop star or something.
Totally. He's like a god or something.
Yeah.
I don't really get art, Morty.
But, I think that's why it's important to appreciate things like this, because they're kind of outside the box.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Dude, check out the eagles. They're so majestic.
Yeah, they're really cool. I love how their wings are spread out.
Totally. I can't believe we got to see that in person. It was such a pleasure.
I don't know if I like it.
Jerry, come on. It's an amazing painting.
I know it's cool, but I don't think it's that great.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think it's that original.
What do you mean? It's an amazing painting.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's that original.
What do you mean? It's an amazing painting.
I know, but I don't think it's that original.
That's beautiful. It's like an illustration from a fantasy novel. Quote.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so vibrant. It's like it's right out of a movie.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this art piece?
It's really beautiful, Jerry. I can't believe it's real. Quote.
He's right, Morty. It's amazing. Quote. That's a really good painting, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I think so too.
Dude, that looks like a pissed off roadrunner.
Man, Rick, you're such a genius. I love your sci-fi adventures.
Yep, I can't wait to bring them to life on the big screen.
I'm sure they'll be amazing.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty. The art world is a pretty big mystery to me.
It's not that complex, Jerry. You just need to have a little bit of creativity.
I guess you have a point.
Holy crap, it's The Empire Strikes Back. That's my favorite movie.
I have to agree, Rick. That poster's amazing.
Yeah, wow, Rick.
You really love Star Wars, don't you?
Yeah, man, it's one of my all-time favorite movies.
I didn't know you were such a big fan.
I'm not just a fan, I'm a fanatic. I love everything about it.
Yeah, I've always been a fan too.
Well, that's amazing.
I'm sure you two have a lot of interesting stories about your Star Wars adventures.
Definitely. I remember we went to the exact same planet in the first movie.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were on this outer rim planet and we fought these Jawa sand people.
That sounds wild.
It was, man, we were actually almost killed by these sand people, but we managed to survive.
That sounds like it must have been a lot of fun.
It was. We had a lot of adventures together and I think we really bonded over our love of Star Wars.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Anyway, that's just one of the many great experiences we've had together. We're really close, Morty and I.
Yeah, I think you're right. We really are a close pair.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
I love it too, Dad. Paella is my favorite dish.
I have no idea what paella is, Morty, but I'm sure it's delicious.
Yeah, I've tasted paella before. It's really good.
Yeah, I love paella. I can't wait to try it out.
Paella is such a unique dish. It's a Spanish dish that's made with seafood and rice.
I've never tried paella before, Rick, but I'm sure I would love it. It sounds like it would be so flavorful.
Format the text like this. Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture while they talk about their sci-fi adventures. Taco salad. I bet you're thinking taco salad would taste amazing right now.
Morty, why don't you go in the other room and finish up your video game and I'll help Rick with this picture?
Okay, Dad.
Rick, do you want me to help you with this?
Yeah, that would be great, Jerry. Thanks.
Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture while they talk about their sci-fi adventures. Taco salad. I bet you're thinking taco salad would taste amazing right now.
Morty, why don't you go in the other room and finish up your video game and I'll help Rick with this picture?
Okay, Dad.
Rick, do you want me to help you with this?
Yeah, that would be great, Jerry. Thanks. This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I actually like the way it's styled. It has a retro feel to it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I bet we could do a really cool sci-fi painting with something like this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey guys, check this out.
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing next to them with a smile on his face.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I was just looking for you guys.
I saw you were looking at that picture and I thought I would come over and say hi.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Rick and Morty motion for Jerry to come over and join them. Jerry looks a little surprised, but he walks over to join them.
Hi.
Rick and Morty shake his hand and smile.
Jerry, this is my friend Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
You too, Morty.
Jerry, what do you do?
I'm an artist, Morty.
Oh, really? What kind of art do you do?
I do traditional art, but I also do digital paintings.
Interesting. I bet your paintings are really good.
Thank you. I think so too.
Rick and Morty exchange looks and nod in agreement.
Well, we should probably get back to work. It was nice to meet you, Jerry.
Yeah, same here, Rick.
Rick and Morty walk back to their workstation and resume analyzing the picture.
Dude, this picture's awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What does it mean?
I have no idea, Morty, but it rocks.
Yeah, I agree.
What's this? It's a picture of some women in a circle with a blue light coming from the top. Do you think it has any meaning? I'm not sure. Science fiction is all about exploring the unknown, so maybe this picture has something to do with our latest sci-fi adventure. What was that you were saying about sci-fi adventures? I was telling Morty about our latest adventure. We went to the Institute of Cancer Research to look for a cure for a disease called interdimensional invasions. That sounds interesting. What happened? I can't tell you everything, but I'll tell you this much. We were able to find a way to stop the invasions and save the day.
That's great. I'm happy you were able to save the day. Yeah, me too. I'm happy everything worked out.
That's great, Rick. You always seem so happy and wholesome. What can I say?
I'm just a happy guy with no cares in the world.
That's true, Rick. You're one of the most positive people I know.
I really think we should go on another adventure, Morty.
Yeah, man, that sounds awesome. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Oh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I'm happy just staying here with your dad.
It's okay, Jerry. I'm happy just being with Rick.
Yeah, man, it's always fun when we get to explore new worlds together.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just happy to be here with you too. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. CERN discovered the blue and yellow object with a lightning effect and a blue background with a yellow light. They have never seen anything like it before and they are trying to understand what it is. What do you think it is?
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a Darth Vader?
Looks like it.
I love Star Wars.
Me too.
1. I like how they all have the same expression on their face. 2. It's so boring how all of them look the same. 3. I don't understand why they are all standing in line. 4. It would be so much cooler if they had more variations. 5. I bet there's a storyline behind this picture. 6. Does anyone else think that there's a message behind this? 7. I guess it's just a scene from a movie. 8. I don't get it. What's the point? 9. These stormtroopers look really outdated. 10. It's sad how death is all around us. One. Hey Morty, check this out. It's from our latest sci-fi adventure.
2.
Amazing.
I love it.
What do you think it is? 3. I'm not sure, but it seems like something from a classic science fiction movie. 4.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It looks like Gort from The Day the Earth Stood Still.
5. Cool.
So what do you think our next sci-fi adventure will be? 6. I don't know, but I can't wait to find out. 7. Me too, buddy.
Me too.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, man, I was thinking the same thing. It's like some beautiful sci-fi painting.
Yeah, pretty amazing, right?
Yeah, man, totally amazing.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, man, totally happy you like it.
Look Morty, isn't this picture amazing? I love all the colors and the detail on the poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the way the man with the beard looks.
Yeah, he's a badass. He looks like he could take on anyone.
Yeah, he looks like a badass.
Exactly, and I just love the way the colors on the poster clash together. It's like they're telling a story.
Yeah, I guess that's why I like it so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and oh, nothing much. Just looking at this great picture.
Oh, is that a Floyd poster?
Rick and yup, it is.
Cool. I'm a big fan.
Rick and
Cool.
We're big fans too.
Dude, there's a guy with a mustache and a mustache in that picture.
totally Rick. Who's the other guy?
I have no idea.
Isn't that Paul McCartney?
I think so, Jerry. I couldn't tell for sure.
He's really famous, right Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Totally, Jerry. This looks like a city from a sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to go explore it.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I like this picture.
Jerry, you don't understand anything about art. But that's okay, because Morty and I can help you learn. This poster is dope.
Agree. It's so perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Whoa, okay. So, what's the story behind this picture?
Well, it's from a sci-fi movie we watched recently. Two pilots from the X-Wing fighter jet battle against the Sith Vader.
So it's like a Star Wars scene?
Kind of. It's actually from a movie we watched called Battle of the Planets.
That sounds cool. I might have to watch it sometime.
A little late for that, I think.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what are you planning to do with this poster?
We're going to frame it and put it up in our home theater. It'll look great.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm sure Morty and you will love it.
Awesome. We should totally make a sci-fi episode about that.
Yup, let's do it. I think it would be really fun.
I'm not sure I'm familiar enough with art to be able to help contribute.
Don't worry, Jerry. You can just watch and learn. I think Morty and I can handle the scripting and directing.
Alright, sounds good to me.
This woman looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, I'm thinking she could command an army or something.
That's true. I'm starting to think that sci-fi is all about exploring new worlds and discovering new powers.
So true, Rick. It's like our imaginations can take us anywhere we want to go.
Exactly. And I think we should keep exploring, because there's always something new to be found.
Hey, Rick. How's it going?
Hey, Jerry, it's going great. Thanks for asking. And how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Just doing some home repairs.
Nice. That sounds like it's a good way to relax.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, what do you think of that picture?
I don't really know. I'm not really into art.
Ah, well, that's okay. We can always explore new worlds and find new things to enjoy, right, Morty?
Absolutely, Rick. Our imaginations are limitless.
Dude, check out that sword.
It's so cool.
I know, I totally want one.
Hey, Rick. What kind of sword is that?
A sword from a sci-fi movie.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I saw that movie with Morty a few weeks ago and it was really cool.
Yeah, it was really great.
So, I'm thinking about getting that sword for myself.
That's cool.
I love sci-fi movies myself.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's of a blue bug with a green background. What do you think?
It's pretty cool. I love the colors.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. It must have taken a lot of hard work to create it.
I guess so, but it's worth it.
You're right, Morty, it is. Look at that beard, it's so badass.
Yeah, I love beards. They're so cool.
You're right, Morty. Beards are the ultimate fashion statement.
Dude, Stop talking about beards.
Art is way more important than fashion.
Jerry, you're such a dummy. Art is about expressing your creativity, not following the trends.
Whatever, Rick. I just want to be a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're really missing out if you don't learn about art.
Whatever, Rick. I just want to be happy and wholesome like Morty.
Yeah, Morty's really happy and wholesome, isn't he?
Yep, I'm really happy and wholesome, Rick.
What do you think is going on there, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's just weird, and all I can think of is that maybe it's a spaceship or something.
Well, maybe it is, Morty. I'm positive that it is. After all, science fiction is all about imagining the unimaginable. But I don't know how we're going to find out for sure. We're going to have to wait for the next episode.
Hey Morty, can you help me with these boxes?
I'm almost done with these deliveries.
Sure, Jerry. I'll help you in a sec.
Thanks, Morty.
See, Morty, Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand art like we do, but he's still a good friend. That's why we're always such good friends. We're just different in our ways.
Yeah, Rick, and I think that's why we always have fun. After all, who wants to be around someone who isn't happy and excited all the time?
Exactly, Morty. That's why I think it's so important to stay positive. After all, life is just a journey and we should enjoy every moment of it. Dude, this is so cool. I can't wait to see the movie. Looks like we're off to another adventure.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of great sci-fi ideas lately.
Huh, you guys are always so focused on your sci-fi adventures. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about anything.
But don't worry, we have each other.
Exactly. Holy crap, that's definitely Wahlberg. I wonder what he's thinking about.
I don't know, but it looks pretty intense.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to know what he's thinking. He's pretty intimidating.
Yeah, he totally is.
Anyway, I think we should go ask him what he's thinking about.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yo, Morty, check this out. It's a digital painting of a woman with red hair and blue eyes and pink lips.
Who is that?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure she's one of the coolest people out there.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hi, kids. What are you doing?
We're just reviewing a painting.
Oh, okay. Is that Taylor Swift?
Yeah, she's really great.
I've never heard of her.
She's a singer, I think.
Is she any good?
Yeah, I think so.
I've never heard of her either.
She's actually really good.
I see. I'll have to check her out sometime.
End of dialogue.
This is a great picture. The colors are amazing, and the detail is superb.
The whole idea of the picture is really cool. The woman is representing spirit, the bird representing wings, and the fire representing the journey that we all go on.
Yeah, I think it's great. You can really feel the emotion and strength in the composition.
You're absolutely right, Morty. The whole thing gives off a feeling of power and passion.
Totally. It's a great depiction of the human spirit.
Excellent points, Morty.
Do you have any idea who this woman is?
No, I don't. I'm sure Rick and Morty could talk about the artist for hours if they wanted to. But for now I think we should move on to something else. Thanks for joining us, Morty.
No problem, Rick. I really love your show.
This is an amazing poster, Morty. Yeah, I really like it. It's cool how she has that red light behind her head. That's a great detail. It really looks like she's in a thriller movie. Morty. Yeah, definitely. I really like it. Dude, we've been waiting for this episode for weeks. Check it out.
Yep, Rick's right. It's a great picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just watching Rick analyze a picture.
Oh, cool. So Rick, what do you think?
It's great, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
Aha, I think you're right, Rick.
Who's that?
That's REM.
What album is it from?
It's from their album, Document.
That's a great album. Did you like it?
Yeah, it was really good.
Me too. I always loved their songs.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It looks like we found another one of our old friends. Who is that? I don't know, but she looks really cool. She's got red hair and a green dress, which looks really pretty together. I think she's really beautiful.
Yeah, me too, Morty. She's sort of like our angel, I think.
Why are you two talking about angels? You don't believe in them, do you? No, Jerry, of course not. We're just saying that because she looks like an okay person. Do you think she's happy? I think so. In any case, she's a cool person to have in our corner. Well, I guess that's all right then.
Alright, Morty. So we're going to have to come up with a plan to get past this guard.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe we should just give up.
What are you talking about? We'll get past the guard with or without your help.
Well, it just seems like a lot of trouble when there might not be anything to gain.
Morty, there is always something to gain in the world of sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Morty, your dad and I are going to go take a walk.
Okay, Jerry.
Be sure to come back inside when it's time to eat.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright, Morty. We're going to have to come up with a plan to get past this guard.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe we should just give up.
What are you talking about? We'll get past the guard with or without your help.
Well, it just seems like a lot of trouble when there might not be anything to gain.
Morty, there is always something to gain in the world of sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Morty, your dad and I are going to go take a walk.
Okay, Jerry.
Be sure to come back inside when it's time to eat.
Yeah, I'll be back.
This looks like something from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, I always love looking at pictures of women in horror movies, Rick. They always have this creepy look on their face.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. The Silence of the Lambs, Clarice Starling is definitely one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, she's really creepy, Rick. I love how her eyes look blue in the picture, but in the movie they usually turn green when she's angry.
Yeah, I know, Morty. She's one of my favorite movie characters.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh, just looking at a picture of a woman with blue eyes and a creepy look on her face, Morty.
Huh, that's cool. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. I always love looking at pictures of women in horror movies. They always have this creepy look on their face.
Really? I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. The Silence of the Lambs, Clarice Starling is definitely one of my favorite movie characters.
Yeah, she's really creepy, Rick. I love how her eyes look blue in the picture, but in the movie they usually turn green when she's angry.
Yeah, I know, Morty. She's one of my favorite movie characters.
Rick is so excited for our next space adventure.
Fry. Yeah, me too, man.
Can't wait to meet new alien creatures and explore strange new worlds.
Awesomeness abounds.
Sweet Jesus, Rick, is that a picture of me and my dad from Rick and Morty?
Hey there, Morty. Yes, it is.
Dude, this is so cool. I can't believe it.
To be honest, Morty, I was a little worried about how you would react. But it looks like you're happy.
Yeah, I am happy. Especially because I get to spend time with my dad from a show I love.
Isn't that the best thing? To be able to share something you love with someone you love?
You're right, Rick. Thanks for making this happen.
Damn, this is a sick poster.
Yeah, I love it.
He's a crazy artist, isn't he?
Definitely.
What kind of music does he make?
He's got a lot of different styles, but I think his most popular stuff is hip-hop.
I don't even know what that is.
It's music that's popular nowadays.
I'm sure I've heard of it.
You have to check out his latest album. It's really good.
Sure thing, Rick. I'll check it out.
I'm not so sure about hip-hop, Morty. I don't really like that kind of music.
You should give it a try. It might be different for you.
I'll think about it.
Rick and Morty are discussing the poster of Travis Scott and agreeing that it's a great poster. Jerry joins the conversation and Rick and Morty explain to Jerry what hip-hop is. Jerry is not interested in trying out the genre, but he does enjoy the poster.
For Rick and Morty, they are discussing a picture of a man and woman sitting at a table with a robot in the background and a woman in a pink dress. Morty is happy with the picture and Rick is happy with how good the picture looks. Jerry is Morty's dad and he doesn't know much about art, but he likes the picture. They are from the show Rick and Morty and use their personalities in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's got a great look to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how it's set against a futuristic backdrop.
Yeah, it really stands out. I'm happy with how it turned out.
I don't know much about art, but I like it.
Yeah, that's good. I wanted to make a picture that was aesthetically pleasing to everyone, not just art enthusiasts.
That's a smart idea. Rick and Morty are happy and positive in this episode. Jerry is a simple man who doesn't know much about art, but he likes the picture.
This episode is about Rick and Morty discussing a picture and using their personalities from the show.
So Morty, what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was pretty cool. I loved the blue-eyed robot scene.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts. The blue light in the background was really beautiful.
Fry. Yeah, I totally agree. It was really inspiring. Bender. Hey, I just had an intergalactic idea. How about we start selling intergalactic drinks? That would be a big hit with the sci-fi fans.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure the fans would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
So what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was pretty cool. I loved the blue-eyed robot scene.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts. The blue light in the background was really beautiful.
Fry. Yeah, I totally agree. It was really inspiring. Bender. Hey, I just had an intergalactic idea. How about we start selling intergalactic drinks? That would be a big hit with the sci-fi fans.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure the fans would love it.
Bender. So, do you like my new armor? Fry. It looks great, but I don't know what function it serves. Bender. Armor protects me from injuries in battle. Fry. Battle? You aren't in any danger now, Bender. Bender. Oh, I'm always in danger. It's the nature of the beast. Fry. The beast? Bender. Yes, the beast.
Life is full of peril and excitement.
What's the point of living if you don't experience both? Fry. Weren't you a little short for a Bender? Bender. Yup, I'm just a small guy. Fry. You don't look it. Bender. I don't need to look it. Fry. You might be big on the inside, but on the outside you're all just skin and bones. Bender. I intellectually understand your insult, but I'm relatively unconcerned about my physical form. What about you? How big do you think you are?
Fry. I'm pretty big. I'm like a giant in a world of dwarfs.
Look at this. It's a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
That's so cool. I love all of your adventures together.
Yeah, we've had a lot of fun.
He's right, Morty. You two are great together.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, We just have so much in common.
You two are really close, aren't you?
Yeah, we just enjoy spending time together.
That's wonderful. I'm happy for you both. One. I just love how the Futurama crew always talks about different drinks and how they've tried them all. It's really cool. 2. Speaking of drinks, have you tried the blue milk? It's amazing. 3. I've also had the purple drink and it's one of my favorites. 4.
I know you're probably sick of me talking about drink already, but it's just so interesting.
5.
Speaking of interesting things, have you seen the new episode of Rick and Morty?
It was really cool. 6.
I think Morty was really happy in that episode and it made me happy to see him that happy.
7. Yeah, I was happy too. Morty's such a happy person and I love being around him. 8. It's such a positive vibe overall and I love it. 9.
I think the world would be a much better place
if everyone were as happy and wholesome as Morty and Rick. 10. Thanks for listening. I think I'm going to go watch Rick and Morty now.
Cool picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
Space love, man.
I guess you're right. Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Huh. Oh, that's nice, Morty. What did you guys think of the painting?
Jerry, it's a painting of a man and woman in space.
Huh, okay. I had no idea.
Jerry is outside of the trailer enjoying the sunny day when he sees a car driving too fast and recklessly. Jerry. Hey, watch where you're going. Driver. What do you care? Jerry. I care because you endanger the lives of other drivers. Driver. I don't think so. Jerry. Let me see your license and registration. Driver. Oh, come on. Jerry. I'm just trying to be responsible. Driver. I wouldn't call driving recklessly being responsible. Jerry. All right, have a safe day. Jerry walks away while the driver speeds away. Morty. Why did Jerry get so worked up over someone driving dangerously? He's just a simple man who doesn't understand art. Jerry just wants everyone to be safe. Morty. Yeah, but maybe he should learn a little bit about art so he can understand why some people drive dangerously. That's a good point. Maybe Jerry can learn about art at a museum. Morty. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
That's a cool painting. I like the way it has a science fiction feel to it.
Yeah, it's a fun painting. I think people will enjoy looking at it.
I'm sure they will. It's a really cool image.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what would you think of a sci-fi adventure starring us too?
Why, I'd love to help you out on a sci-fi adventure. I think it would be a lot of fun.
Great! I can't wait to start planning it.
Me too. We'll have so much fun.
Dude, this is so weird. Look at all these planets and stars.
Yeah, Morty, it's incredible. I can't believe we're living in the 21st century and we can see all these amazing things.
It's like we're part of a big space-time continuum.
Yep, and I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Rick, do you think there's anything out there that's worse than the evil aliens from the show?
Well, we don't really know much about the aliens from the show Morty, but I think anything is possible.
Yeah, you're probably right, Rick. Sometimes I feel like our sci-fi adventures are just a way to escape our mundane lives back on Earth.
Exactly, Morty, and I think we can use our imaginations to explore the universe even more.
Hey Morty, I did some research on this painting and I think it's interesting.
Jerry, I'm sorry, I don't really have the time for this. I'm really focused on our sci-fi adventure.
Later on, Rick and Morty are relaxing in their spaceship after completing another important mission.
Morty is lying down on a couch and Rick is sitting next to him.
Suddenly, they hear a loud beeping sound and they rush to investigate. They find that a small probe has accidentally exploded and they need to clean up the mess. They use their lasers to remove the debris and then they put everything back where it belongs. Later on, Jerry is walking through the city and he stops in front of a building. He notices that the sign says Rick and Morty Art Gallery, and he has a brief conversation with Rick and Morty inside the gallery. Hey Rick and Morty, I was wondering if you would be willing to show me some of your paintings later on?
Yeah, Jerry, we'd be happy to.
Okay, thank you.
Hey Rick, check it out. This is a great picture of a guy with a bottle of liquid in front of him.
Whoa, that's cool. What do you think it is?
I think it might be some kind of science fiction drink.
Yeah, that looks like it. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Speaking of great pictures, have you been looking at my new sci-fi pics? They're amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I've been looking at them. They're great.
I'm glad you like them. I was really worried that people wouldn't like them.
No, I really like them. They're high-quality pictures.
Yeah, I wanted them to be high quality. I spend a lot of time on them.
Yeah, I can tell. They're great. Thanks, Rick.
That's some pretty amazing stuff, Morty.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. It's amazing what science can do.
Wow, Rick. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
Oh, just lots of different kinds, Jerry. I've been on a Star Trek-like adventure with the Klingons. I've been on a space adventure with the Ingolds, and I've even been on an adventure with the jellyfish.
Oh, wow. Did you get to meet any aliens?
Oh, sure. I met the Klingons, the Ingolds, and the jellyfish.
What about the aliens, Rick? Did you get to meet them too?
Oh, absolutely, Morty. I met the aliens on my Star Trek-like adventure with the Klingons.
Bender, so Fry, what brings you out tonight? Fry, I just wanted to come and talk with you about our adventures in the intergalactic bar. Bender, yeah, I remember those days. It was fun being able to talk to all those aliens.
Fry, yeah, it was great.
They all seemed so friendly. Bender, I suppose they would be, given the amount of booze they were drinking.
Fry, yeah, probably.
Bender, speaking of booze, do you want to go grab a drink?
Fry, sure.
What kind of drink do you have in mind? Bender,
I think I might try an intergalactic drink. Fry, an intergalactic drink? Isn't that a little too much drink? Bender, nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, I'm Bender.
So Morty, what kind of futuristic things are you into?
Well, Rick, I'm really into space and explosions and all that good stuff.
Awesome. Me too. I love exploring the cosmos and finding new planets to explode on.
Fry, hey, that sounds like a great idea. I always love a good space battle. Bender, yup, me too. I think we should form an intergalactic space fleet and take on the galaxy.
That sounds like a great plan. We could have a blast doing it.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the universe.
First line. I think this picture is really cool. What do you think? Second line. I can't wait to see what Rick and Morty come up with for their next sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love it.
Fry, I concur.
Man, I can't get enough of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love our adventures too. We're such a powerful team together.
That's true. And it's thanks to our powerful sci-fi powers that we're always able to overcome any obstacle.
Plus, our positive vibe always gives everyone a good mood.
You two are so happy all the time. It's so refreshing.
Yeah, it's great to be able to just have fun and not worry about anything.
You make it so simple and easy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry Jerry. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it.
Ah, whatever.
And this looks dope R&M.
Yeah, it is Rick.
You know, Morty, sometimes art is just about making things look pretty.
Yay, I know Jerry. Sometimes art is all about making things look pretty.
Alright, that's all for today R&M. See you tomorrow. Alright, that's all for today R&M. See you tomorrow. Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
Look at that sheep with the tattoo.
Yeah, it's cool. What does it say?
It says, sheep in different languages.
Well, that's neat. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, This is so sick. I love science fiction. It's my favorite genre.
Yeah, me too. I love imagining all the different ways things could go wrong in a sci-fi story.
Totally. So, what kind of stories do you like to read?
Oh, just anything really. I've been really into the Harry Potter series lately, but I'm open to anything.
I've read those books a few times myself. They're really great.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the next movie.
Me too. It's gonna be epic. I can't wait to hear all about it when you get back.
Yeah, I'll definitely let you know what happens. So, do you like to watch sci-fi movies too?
Yeah, I love them. I went to the theater to see The Martian a few weeks ago and it was awesome.
That sounds like a great movie. I'm definitely gonna check it out when it comes out on Netflix.
Yeah, thank you for considering it. I'm really proud of that movie. It was really well done.
Rick and Morty look at the picture and Rick says, "What does it mean, Rick?" Morty says, "I have no idea, but I think it's a good symbol for our next sci-fi adventure." Jerry says, "I don't know much about art, but I think this is a cool picture." Rick says, "I 100% agree, Morty."
Let's go exploring the galaxy and find out what this symbol means.
Chowder looks at the picture and says, "What the heck is going on here?"
Are those ears?
So, is this like a Chewbacca picture or something?
Oh, I guess, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one.
Hey Morty, want to play a game?
Jerry, I thought we were analyzing this picture.
Yeah, sorry Rick, I just wanted to play a game with Morty.
Fair enough. So, is this like a Chewbacca picture or something?
Oh, I guess, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one.
Hey Morty, want to play a game?
No, I'm good. I'm going to keep analyzing this picture.
Okay.
So, is this like a Chewbacca picture or something?
I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one.
Hey Morty, want to play a game?
No, I'm good. I'm going to keep analyzing this picture. Dude, that's amazing. I wish we could have gone to that concert.
We should have just blown all our money on drugs.
Those tickets would have been just fine, Morty.
Well, I feel like that would have been a pretty wasted opportunity. We could have been there partying like idiots, enjoying the music.
You're right, Rick. If only we could afford it.
Man, I wish we could just hop on a spaceship and go explore the universe.
That sounds so amazing.
Yeah, I know it does.
I'm just happy that you're both happy. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I can recognize when my kids are having a good time. Rick and Morty chuckle and continue discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Very nice, Morty. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Yeah, I just love imagining all the crazy things we could do in space.
Whoa, this is a great picture. It's got a really unique design.
Yeah, I love the way the colors pop.
You're right, Morty. This picture really stands out.
What's that clock thing in the background?
That's a very interesting detail. It's definitely a work of art.
That's true, Rick. It's amazing how well the artist done.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It's definitely worth looking more closely at.
Fry. So, I'm Fry now.
Bender, nice to finally meet you, Fry.
Fry. Yeah, I guess.
Bender, what would you like to drink?
Morty, would you like a glass of milk?
Sure thing, Rick.
Wow, Rick, you're so wholesome.
Thank you, Jerry. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a woman with a flowered headband and a butterfly on her head.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's beautiful, Morty. She's got a flowered hairdo, Oxford.
I like it.
Yeah, I think she looks really beautiful, Morty.
What's that you're looking at, Rick?
This is a picture of a woman, Morty. She's got a flowered headband and a butterfly on her head.
That's nice, Rick.
Yeah, I think she's beautiful, Morty. She's got a flowered hairdo, Oxford.
I like it.
What kind of drink is that?
Fry. I'm not sure, but it looks delicious.
It does look good.
It's called a treble kick.
Not sure I've ever heard of that drink before.
Fry. It's from the future. Bender made it.
How come you don't have one in your time?
Bender, Futurama doesn't exist in my time.
Oh, so it's like a time machine?
Fry. Sort of.
Cool. So where is this place in the future where you're from?
Fry. It's a long way away.
What's the name of the planet?
Fry. I'm not sure.
Any pictures of the planet?
Fry. Not that I'm aware of.
That's too bad. It sounds like a pretty nice place.
Isn't it awesome how we can just go to another planet and have a drink?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Hey Rick, have you seen that new show on Netflix? It's called Rick and Morty. It's about this happy, wholesome family, and I'm just so happy they're on my list of shows to watch.
Yeah, I've been watching it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think Jerry's a pretty cool dad. He's just a simple man with no clue about art, but I like him.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, everything's just perfect in this episode.
Yeah, Morty, everything's just perfect in this episode.
Yeah, Rick, everything's just perfect in this episode.
Oh Morty, you ever heard of bouillabaisse?
Yeah, it's a seafood dish.
Right, it's like a giant pot of fish soup.
Sounds delicious.
You're right, Morty, it is. It's also a lot of work.
You're kidding, right?
No, Morty, it really is a lot of work. You need to preheat the soup pot, get all the ingredients ready, and then cook everything for a long time.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, Morty, but it's also really delicious.
I'm sure it is Rick. Thanks for the recipe.
Jerry, you don't like art?
No, I actually think music is better than art.
I don't know, Jerry. I always thought they were kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just listen to music and not have any appreciation for the artistry that went into it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely eye candy. I can't believe she's married to that loser on TV.
This looks like a picture from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does. What do you think it is from?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be from one of our adventures at Los Alamos National Laboratory.
Los Alamos National Laboratory. That's where we went on one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember. That was some great fun.
It was, Dad.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand arts. Is this a painting or a picture?
It's a picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Is it good?
It's great, Jerry. That picture is so cool. I would totally love to see more sci-fi stuff in our life.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on that, Rick. I always loved sci-fi and the idea of being able to go on incredible adventures.
Boy, Morty sure is enthusiastic about his sci-fi stuff. He's like a kid in a candy store. Dalek. Haha, I can certainly understand that, Jerry. Science and technology are amazing things.
This is really cool, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really impressive, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do. It's like the perfect city for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's got the perfect blend of old and new.
Exactly. And the clock tower is such an awesome addition.
Yeah, I love it.
There's no way that music can be better than art. Music is just a bunch of sounds that people mash together to make a messed up mess.
What about all of the incredible composers and lyricists who have changed the world with their beautiful works of art?
I still don't get it. To me, a painting or a sculpture is just an ugly mess that doesn't do anything.
Why is that?
I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Aw, she's cute.
Morty, she's Elaine Bennis from Seinfeld.
Oh, she's pretty cool.
Looks like we're fighting a war against an alien race that has the ability to cloak themselves in dark energy.
Wow, Rick, you always come up with the most inventive and exciting sci-fi stories.
Yeah, I love getting people's imaginations fired up.
I think you two are too excited about this. It's just a picture.
Jerry, you don't understand. This is something special.
I think I do understand. It's just a picture.
Neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, I guess. It's not my favorite, but it's good.
I think it's really beautiful.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, it's definitely beautiful.
Well, I guess you're right.
That's a great Futurama cartoon.
Yeah, I love it. What's it about?
It's about a cartoon character who holds a light in his hand and a blue swirl in the background with a black background.
What's the dialogue between Fry and Bender about?
I don't know, but it's great.
Holy crap, look at that woman.
She's totally got the sci-fi look.
Dude, I'm telling you, the future is looking bright for us Rick and Morty fans. Thanks for lending me your picture, Elaine. You're the best, man.
Hey Rick, check out this cool picture of Elaine Bennis. She's totally got the sci-fi look.
Dude, you're right, Morty. Elaine Bennis is totally got the sci-fi look. What an amazing picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just analyzing this picture of Aquaman.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, I bet he is. So, what are your thoughts?
Honestly, I just love his outfit. It's so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, I think so too. What about you, Jerry? Do you like Aquaman?
Meh, I don't really care for him that much. He just looks like a weird fish to me. Rick and Morty then start to argue about Aquaman until they are interrupted by Jerry, who says that he's going to bed. Rick and Morty then say their goodbyes and go to their own respective bedrooms. The colors are so vibrant. I can't wait to see what the story behind this painting is.
This is an interesting drawing. It has a very strange look on his face.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Huh, I don't know about that one. It doesn't look that great to me.
Yeah, I definitely agree, Morty. It looks pretty bad. Wow, this is a great picture. It's a Playboy image of Dee Dee Pfeiffer, one of my all-time favorite actresses. It's amazing how she's still looking so beautiful after all these years.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Rick. I think it's a really cool picture.
Oh, I think so, Morty. It's beautiful.
Morty, I think you should put this picture up in your room. It would look great there.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. I think it would look really good up in my room.
Rick and Morty then high-five each other in victory.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of my new picture?
It's nice, Rick. You did a great job with it. Rick and Morty then high-five each other in victory.
This is beautiful, Morty. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. This could become one of our main pieces of art.
Rick, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm not so sure art is all it's cracked up to be.
Jerry, you have no appreciation for art. It's a waste of time.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just not very good at it.
Well, that's okay, Morty, because there are other things in life that are more important.
Like what, Rick?
Like our sci-fi adventures and spending time with you, Morty. Those are what really matters.
Yeah, Rick is right, Morty. I love spending time with you and exploring new worlds.
Well, I guess I'll go take a nap then. Rick and Morty continue to talk about art and their sci-fi adventures as Jerry goes to take a nap. I think swing parties are the perfect place to start expanding our horizons in the sci-fi genre. We can learn about different races and cultures, and maybe even find some new friends along the way. What do you think, Jerry? Do you think swinging could be a gateway to a more fulfilling and creative life? I guess it could.
I mean, it's not like I know anything about art or anything.
But I'm happy just being a simple man. Works for me. We'll keep swinging until our dreams come true.
I wonder what this poster is from.
Man, it's a great poster.
Yeah, I don't know what it's from, but it's a great poster.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just looking at this great poster.
Yeah, I don't know what it's from, but it's a great poster.
Yeah, I don't know what it's from, but it's a great poster.
Man, it's a great poster.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of two kids in a frame with a picture of a boy and a girl in the background. Highly educated, genius, well-dressed infants. I bet when we looked at it in the future we'd be like, wow, we were so smart back then.
Yeah, totally, Rick. I bet Jerry would be like, whoa, they were so smart when they were babies.
Yeah, totally, Morty. So cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Totally, Jerry. We're just analyzing the painting and making some comments about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that's cool.
This is an awesome picture.
Totally, dude. We should start making more sci-fi adventures like this.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to explore the galaxy more with you, Morty.
Simply looking at the picture. Interesting.
And this is a really cool picture. I always wanted to go to a pool party.
Yeah, me too. It's so fun to get all poolside with your friends.
Interrupting. Hey, Morty. I was looking for you. Your dad wants to talk to you about something.
Okay, Dad, I'll meet you in the living room.
After Morty leaves, man, I'm so excited to go to a pool party with Morty. I feel like we've been missing out.
Interrupting again. Morty, I don't care how excited you are. The picture is terrible, it has no composition. You need to stop trying to be an artist and just let your gut tell you what looks good.
Come on, Jerry, you're just not understanding the beauty of sci-fi.
Oh, I understand it perfectly. It's just a bunch of nerds in a swimming pool with no real idea what they're doing.
Angry, Jerry, you know nothing about art. All you do is criticize things that you don't understand.
Angry too. I'm not the one who's been missing out, Rick. You've been spending all your time in the forbidden zone of space, risking your life.
This is one amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe how realistic it is.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I'm glad we could get it.
Yeah, me too. I love looking at it.
It really makes me happy just to look at it. I can't wait to show it to Jerry. He's always been a fan of art.
Yeah, I know. He's really into it.
He's a simple man, but I think he'd appreciate this piece.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, I'm happy we got it. Let's get back to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sounds good.
So this is a picture of a cityscape. It's beautiful. I love the neon circle in the background. It's so bright and chic. Morty, did you know that cityscapes are one of my favorite subjects?
I always try to take pictures of them when I can.
Yeah, I know. I think that cityscapes are really cool because you can see all the different buildings and how they all fit together. It's like a puzzle. Exactly. And I love how the man in the green suit and hat stands out so prominently in the picture. He looks so brave and capable. I can't wait to see what else we can find in this picture.
This is great, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's great, Rick. I don't know about you, but I'm really into sci-fi adventures, and this image really captures the feeling of a superhero battle.
Yeah, I love that too, Morty.
Hey Rick, have you seen Morty's painting?
Yes, Jerry, I love it. It's great, Morty. Really captures the feeling of a superhero battle.
Yeah, I think you've got a talent for painting Morty.
Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate your input.
This is a great scene for a science fiction episode. I can see the heroine being chased by some hideous monster and then being able to defeat it with her cunning and strength.
Yeah, I would love to see a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode about a girl climbing down a slide in a carnival park. It would be pretty funny to see her get scared and then use her skills to get down the slide safely.
Yeah, I agree. I think a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode about a girl climbing down a slide in a carnival park would be really funny.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We could have her being chased by some hideous monster and then finally be able to defeat it with her cunning and strength.
That sounds awesome! I can't wait to see that scene in a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Man, that's a great pizza. Maybe we should go to a pizza party one day.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm so excited.
Whoa, this pizza is great.
I wish I could eat it all.
Jerry, you're not going to eat all of that pizza, are you?
No, of course not. I would be a terrible father if I did that to my son.
Well, good. I don't want you to eat all of the pizza. We can share.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Alright, so this is Felicia Hardy from the show Rick and Morty. She's a badass crime fighter who also happens to be hot as hell.
Whoa, she's really hot.
Yep, she is definitely one of the sexiest superheroes around.
Beats those lame DC Comics superheroes any day.
Alright, so who's the bad guy in this scene?
I don't know, that guy with the green hair looks kinda bad.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a bad dude.
He's probably the bad guy.
Alright, so how would you fight him if you were Felicia Hardy?
I'd probably use my martial arts skills to take him down.
That sounds like an excellent strategy.
It sounds like you guys are really into this show.
Yeah, we really love it. It's one of our favorite shows.
So do I. It's such an interesting take on superheroes.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the most unique shows out there.
Yeah, it's definitely a diamond in the rough.
Alright, so what do you think, Morty? Are you excited for the new season?
Oh man, I can't wait. I love that show so much.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me either, I'm really looking forward to it.
Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is?
I think it's a happy little girl at a playground sliding down a slide.
Yeah, that's definitely a happy scene.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing that picture, Morty.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this is a great picture. It's like a piece from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I agree. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, I love sci-fi movies. They're so exciting.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They always make me feel really happy.
Yeah, that's definitely a big part of the appeal.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think about the warp drive theory?
I don't know. It's just something that sounds kind of scary to me.
Yeah, I get that. But I think it could be really amazing if it worked.
I guess so. I don't know. It just doesn't seem very practical to me.
But maybe that's because we don't really have anything to base it on. Maybe we just need to experiment a little more to find out if it's really possible.
I guess that's true. I just don't want to get my hopes up.
That's understandable. I don't want to be disappointed if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But at the same time, I don't want to give up on it.
I get that, too.
Both Rick and Morty are excited about the idea of warp drive and are debating whether it's feasible or not. They discuss their concerns and ideas about the technology and eventually come to a consensus that further testing is needed to see if it's possible.
They are both positive and optimistic about the potential of warp drive and the future of science fiction.
Whoa, that's a really good burger.
Yeah, it's got tons of toppings.
It's a giant burger.
I love giant burgers. So what do you think, Morty? Is this picture cool or not?
It's really cool, Rick. I like how she's posing with her hands up like she's resisting being ticklish.
Yeah, I like it too, Morty. I think this is a great picture.
Dude, what are you talking about? This picture is terrible. It's just a woman taking a picture of herself.
Jerry, you're not understanding what this picture is all about. It's a tribute to a great ticklish prostitute.
Oh, I get it now.
Yep, she's a great ticklish prostitute and I love her work.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Whoa, that's one sick burger.
Totally sick.
You know, I always imagined having a giant hamburger.
Yeah, me too. I can see it now, me and my cat sitting on top of it, eating our hamburgers with peace of mind.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah, it does.
Whoa, Morty, check out this picture.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely got a cool sci-fi vibe.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's like some kind of weird alien or something.
Exactly, and I can't wait to explore more of this world in our sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This looks like a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's neat looking.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's okay, I guess.
Haha, I think Morty's dad would like it too.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty. We should make a movie out of this.
Yeah, I bet people would love to see a dog in a burger.
Yeah, I bet people would love to see a dog in a burger.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, just working on some art project.
Oh, art huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to improve my skills.
Well, that's definitely good.
Dude, I think we should make a movie out of this.
Yeah, I bet people would love to see a dog in a burger.
Alright, Morty, we'll make a movie out of it. Look at this, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
We should paint like this.
Yeah, we should paint like this.
We should do sci-fi paintings like this.
Yeah, we should do sci-fi paintings like this.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Nobody is happier and wholesomer than Rick in this picture, Morty.
That's really true, Rick.
Captain Kirk, her eyes are so big in that pic.
Yay, she is pretty big.
Her ass is big.
Kirk, yay her ass is big.
Yeah, big butts make the world go round.
Dude, check out the Salk Institute for Biological Studies. They've got some sick science going on in that building.
Yeah, it's totally unreal. It's like they're from a different world.
Totally. And look at that clock on the building. Man, that's incredible.
Yeah, I can't imagine how accurate that clock is.
Crazy stuff, man. Totally unreal. This is a great picture. I always love seeing pictures of furry animals together.
Yeah, I think they're so cool. They always look so happy in them.
You're right, Morty. They sure do look happy.
Morty, you know your dad isn't the biggest fan of art. He says it's just a bunch of meaningless squiggles.
Huh, I hadn't really thought of it that way.
But that's okay. You're a happy and wholesome person, and that's what matters most.
Yeah, Morty, that's definitely true. Living a happy and positive life is the key to success.
100% true, Rick.
Selena Gomez has a great body.
I can't believe she's still hot. She's like 23 already.
I would do her all day.
I don't know, I feel weird about that.
Damn it, Morty. I wanted the fajitas to look perfect.
It's okay, Rick. I think they turned out pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. In any case, preparing food is always a fun way to spend an afternoon.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I grew up cooking all the time. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, cooking is definitely a fun hobby, Jerry. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, I do, Rick. Do you cook a lot?
Not really, it's more of a hobby for me. I'm not very good at it though.
That's okay, Rick. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses.
I'm sure you'll improve with time.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, Jerry. In any case, it was really fun spending the afternoon with you guys. Thanks for having me over. Dude, that's Uncle Phil.
Aw, he's so cool.
Yeah, I love that show.
What show is that?
You know, the one with Morty and me. Rick and Morty.
Oh, I love that show.
That's a pretty good picture.
Yeah, it is.
I like it.
I think so too.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just talking about some sci-fi stuff with Morty.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, have fun.
We will. This is a great painting. It's got a great blue background. I love the way it looks.
I agree, Rick. The blue background is really nice.
Holy crap, Rick. You're right. The blue background is amazing.
Yeah, I thought so too. I love sci-fi and this painting really captures that feeling.
Yeah, I can definitely see how it would evoke feelings of excitement or anticipation in someone looking at it.
Exactly, Morty. Totally captures the feeling.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Frasier. Oh, I like it too, Jerry. Yeah, I really do. I'm just not sure about the artistry.
It's a little too simple for my taste.
I think it's perfect, Morty. It's just the right level of simplistic.
Yeah, I totally agree with Rick. It's a great painting.
Well, I don't know about that. It's not my thing.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's a great painting.
I mean, I like simple art. I just don't think this is it.
Well, I think it's perfect, Morty. It's just the right level of simplistic.
Yeah, I totally agree with Rick. It's a great painting.
Here's an example.
Text, Morty sad face. Text, discussing Ashley Tisdale's hot chest. We can see that the chest is obstructed by her bikini top and her breasts are spilling out. While Morty is trying to argue with Rick about the moral implications of people seeing Ashley's chest, they are interrupted by Jerry.
Hey, Rick, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. We're just discussing a picture.
Yeah, Ashley Tisdale had a wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, she had her top pulled down and her breasts were spilling out.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, Morty, you should converse with women more like that. Women appreciate a man who can talk to them intelligently.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. It's an awesome view of Dublin.
Yeah, it's a really neat city.
You buffoons are always talking about pictures. What is the point of discussing them when you could be discussing your sci-fi adventures?
He's right, Jerry. Pictures are great and all, but I think we should talk about our sci-fi adventures more.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
You two are impossible. Fine. We'll talk about your sci-fi adventures, but you have to use my voice and the way I talk in the show.
Okay, Jerry. We'll try to use your voice and the way you talk in the show.
Good. Now let's discuss your sci-fi adventures.
So, in our last adventure we went to this planet where the people were vicious and the environment was terrible.
That sounds like a terrible place.
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
What did you do to survive? We had to find food and water, and then we fought off the natives. It was a tough fight, but we finally made it to the other side.
I can't believe you survived that.
We did. It was an amazing experience and I'm really looking forward to our next adventure.
I'm sure you are Rick, always looking to adventure. But you just need to be careful. Sometimes adventure can be dangerous.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's worth it.
You two are idiots.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. Look at all the planets out there.
It's amazing how they can put so much detail in a picture like this.
Look at that spacesuit, Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, Jerry. It's really freaking cool.
Yeah, I couldn't stop staring at it, Morty. It's just so amazing. Less than end of conversation, greater than. Oh, Morty. Looks like we're finally getting out of this death trap.
Yeah, man, I totally feel ya.
Now that we're free, what do you think about buying that plasma TV?
Nah, man, I think I'm gonna save my money for a new gaming system.
Alright, have it your way.
Elton John. Don't you worry, boys. You'll find someone to buy your precious plasma TV. Just keep playing those light gun games and waiting for the perfect opportunity to sell it.
Ha, ha.
Elton John. Being a celebrity is all about staying in the public's eye.
Yeah, sure. This is great, Morty. I love horse art.
I know, Dad. Horses are my favorite animal. I find it so inspiring to see them on hills like that with the stars in the sky.
Huh, horses. I have no clue about art. All I know is that horses are for riding. You know Morty?
Yeah, Dad, I know. I just love their spirit.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. Horses have a lot of spirit.
I'm just happy being Rick and Morty.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey Rick, Morty said you like crab cakes.
Yeah, I love crab cakes, Morty.
How come you don't have any on you right now?
I was actually just thinking about crab cakes, Morty.
Cool, crab cakes, Rick.
What about you, Morty? Do you like crab cakes?
Yeah, I love crab cakes, Jerry.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting closer to our next adventure. I can't wait to see what's beyond that city in the background.
Rick, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see the futuristic city in the background.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, I think you're missing out on a lot by not understanding art.
Rick, I don't know about that.
I think art is just a useless fad.
Jerry, you're wrong. Art is one of the most important things in life.
Rick, I don't know. I think life is just a series of random events that we can't control.
This is a really cool picture of the future.
Yeah, it's really futuristic looking.
Heh, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Are you thinking about going to the future, Rick?
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it.
What are you going to do when you get there?
I'm going to explore the city and meet new people.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Heh, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what this image means.
It's Princess Leia from Star Wars.
Yeah, I never knew that. She's such an iconic character.
She's amazing. I wish I could have seen her in action.
Yeah, she was great in the movies.
She's also really cool on the intergalactic dating site Plenty of Fish.
That's true. She seems like a really cool person.
Yeah, I guess she is.
So what do you think the image means?
I don't know, Rick. It just seems like there's some kind of hidden message.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I wonder what this image means.
It's Princess Leia from Star Wars.
Yeah, I never knew that. She's such an iconic character.
She's amazing. I wish I could have seen her in action.
Yeah, she was great in the movies.
She's also really cool on the intergalactic dating site Plenty of Fish.
That's true. She seems like a really cool person.
Yeah, I guess she is.
So what do you think the image means?
I don't know, Rick. It just seems like there's some kind of hidden message.
Yeah, I think you're right. Holy crap, this is some pretty good art.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really into it.
Me too, Morty.
What's the story behind this picture?
It's a woman wearing a bikini with a futuristic background and a pink background with a butterfly and a flower in the center, Venus.
And what does it all mean?
I have no idea. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture, while Jerry just watches and has no idea what they're talking about.
Dude, Bruce Springsteen is awesome. Dude, he's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he definitely has a lot of great songs.
Yeah, I especially love Born to Run.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really care about art.
Jerry, you're really simple. You don't understand anything about art.
I guess I'm not that into it.
Morty, how about you? Do you like art?
Yeah, I really do. I think it's really important.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that dude. He's got a beard.
He's probably super heroic or something.
Yeah, he's definitely a badass.
Why does he have a beard, Morty?
He's probably very mature for his age.
Yeah, I think that's probably a fair assumption.
I don't know, Morty. He just looks weird to me.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty. She has a lot of expression in her eyes.
Yeah, Rick. Her outfit is really colorful and it looks like she's eating a salad.
Yeah, that's a pretty good description, Morty. I wonder what the painting is all about.
I don't know, Rick, but I think it's cool that you're interested in it.
Yeah, I can't help but be fascinated by the things in the world, Morty. It's what makes me happy. This is great, Morty. It's like we're living in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how the artist put all these futuristic details in there.
I know, it's really inspiring.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this digital painting from a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. I'm happy to see that Morty's happy. After all, that's what matters most.
You're right, Jerry. It's all about being happy in the moment.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Yeah, it is. And it's something that we can all learn from. Like Morty said, it's so cool how the artist put all these futuristic details in there.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how the artist put all these futuristic details in there.
I know, it's really inspiring.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this digital painting from a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. I'm happy to see that Morty's happy. After all, that's what matters most.
You're right, Jerry. It's all about being happy in the moment. This is a pretty rad poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but I'm excited to find out.
Me too.
Well, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Sweet dreams, Jerry.
You too, Dad.
Oh man, look at all the cool stuff going on in this picture.
Yeah, I love all the detail in the background.
So, Morty, what do you think about this cityscape?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love the golden arch in the background.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The architecture in this picture is really well done.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's really nice of you to say, Morty.
What about you, Rick? Do you like this picture?
Yup, I really do. The architecture in this picture is really well done.
I see what you mean.
And the way that the women are dressed is really stylish too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Overall, I think this is a really impressive picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think? Do you want to see more pictures like this?
Yeah, sure. I think we'd love to see more pictures like this.
Hey guys, check out what I made.
What is it?
It's a leopard translator.
Why do we need that?
Well, in case we ever get stuck in the jungle with a talking leopard, duh.
That's ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous, Jerry? Your face.
Guys, look at that leopard over there. It has a really big face.
I bet it uses it to catch bigger prey.
Or maybe it's just compensating for something.
Guys, let's not make fun of the leopard. Its tail is longer than any other leopard I've seen.
Morty's right. We should respect the leopard.
I guess you're right. It is a pretty impressive leopard.
I feel like we learned something today.
Yeah, like not to mess with leopards with big faces and long tails.
Fade to black.
Hey Morty, look at those horses over there.
Whoa, they're just standing there.
Yeah, they don't really do much, do they?
You know what? Let's build a horse translator and find out what they're thinking.
Seriously? That's messed up, Rick.
Man, can't we just leave them alone?
Relax, Jerry. We're just having a bit of fun.
Okay, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, Morty. It's all under control.
Moments later. Horse, why are you bothering us? Can't you see we're trying to enjoy the tranquility of this field?
Laughs. Whoa, these horses sound so sophisticated.
Nervously, I don't think we should be doing this. Something feels off.
Curiously, what are they saying? Can they tell us about the secrets of the universe? Horse, size, humans, always trying to impose their own curiosity on us. It's a wonder how you haven't blown up the planet yet.
Laughs. Oh man, these horses have got some sick burns.
Urgently, Rick, we should leave them alone before something bad happens.
Horse, angrily. Enough of this nonsense, leave our lands at once. Suddenly, the horses start to charge towards the group. Screams. Oh God, they're attacking.
Confidently. Don't worry, I've got this.
As the horses close in, Rick activates a shield generator, causing the horses to bounce back.
Surprised? Whoa, that was close.
Amazed. How did you do that, Rick?
Smugly. It's all in a day's work for a genius like me.
The group chuckles as they walk away, leaving the horses to enjoy their peaceful field.
Hey Morty, Jerry, check out this new invention I made. It's a portal gun that can take you to any place in Paris with just a click of a button.
Whoa, that's insane, Rick. But who's that strange-looking woman with the headpiece on her face over there?
Yeah, she looks like she's from another dimension or something. Blue-eyed woman. Hello, travelers. My name is Zephyr, and I come from a planet far, far away. I need your help to save my people from certain doom.
Oh, great. Just what we needed. Another interstellar crisis. Let's go. Morty, we're gonna save the world again.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that exactly?
Yeah, Rick. I don't think any of us are heroes or anything. Zephyr, don't worry, I have faith in you. With your brains and your courage, we'll be able to defeat the evil forces that threaten my world.
Well, when you put it like that, how can we say no? Let's get to work, Morty.
Okay, but can we at least stop for some French croissants first?
Yeah, I could use a little snack before we save the universe. Zephyr, very well, but make it quick. Time is of the essence.
Geez, no pressure or anything. Alright, let's go save the world and get some delicious pastries while we're at it. Alright, Morty. Let's get this invention going. I want to make a portal gun that also dispenses burgers.
Rick, how would that even work?
Hey guys, have you seen this new cyberpunk restaurant in Tokyo? They have a Shiba Inu working there.
I've been meaning to check it out. Maybe we can test out the portal gun there.
Wait, we're going to a different dimension just to test out a portal gun?
And eat burgers.
Don't forget about the burgers. Upon arriving at the cyberpunk Tokyo McDonald's, they see the man with the knife and fork and the cat on his shoulder.
Well, that's a new one. Hey, buddy, what's with the cat?
Man. Oh, this is Mr. Whiskers. He's my dinner companion.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
As they enjoy their cyberpunk burgers, they hear a commotion in the kitchen. Hey, what's going on back there? They see the Shiba Inu chef running out of the kitchen, pursued by a malfunctioning robot fry cook.
Looks like we have a new adventure, boys. Okay, Morty, let's get creative with this one. How about a device that can transport us to different surreal dimensions?
Whoa, Rick, that sounds cool, but also kind of scary. What if we get stuck in some weird trippy dimension forever?
Well, I for one am not going anywhere with you guys. Every time we go on an adventure, something bad happens.
Jerry, relax. We've got this under control. Besides, think of the possibilities. We could meet all kinds of strange creatures, like that woman with the wings in that painting over there.
Yeah, but what would we even say to her?
Oh, Morty, you underestimate me. I'll charm her with my wit and humor, like, hey baby, are you an angel? Because I think I just fell from heaven too.
Rolls eyes. I think I'll pass on this one.
Suit yourself, Jerry. But Morty and I are going to find out what kind of crazy adventures await us in the surreal dimensions.
I'm excited and terrified at the same time, Rick.
Perfect, Morty. That's the feeling we want. Now let's get to work on that dimension hopping device. Hey Morty, you ever wonder what it's like to be a cat on a giant burger?
Oh, I can't say I have, Rick.
I mean, it's like being one with fast food culture, you know?
Jerry, shut up. No one cares about your fast food philosophy.
But Rick, it's like that cat is living the dream.
Living the dream? Morty, that cat is probably stuffed with hormones and chemicals. It's basically a walking burger.
I don't know, Rick.
I think that cat is a cultural icon.
Yeah, like, maybe one day we'll be on a giant burger too.
Morty, you're not making sense. We have bigger things to worry about than being on fast food ads.
Like what, Rick?
Like, I don't know, Morty's failing grades?
Hey!
Oh come on, Rick. Let's have some fun once in a while.
Alright, fine. Let's go ride that giant burger then.
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's be like that cat and live the fast food dream.
You guys are ridiculous. But hey, if it gets us out of a tight spot, why not?
This is going to be wild.
Let's make like a burger and flip out.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Morty, pass me the brainwave scanner. We're about to go on a wild ride.
Oh, Rick, I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Hey, guys, what's going on over here? Cyberpunk girl, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
I have an invention that can take us to Saturn planet.
Hold on, girl, that's our specialty. What do you have that we don't?
Cyberpunk girl. My helmet can give us telepathic abilities to communicate with the aliens on Saturn planet.
Whoa, that's intense.
I don't know about this, guys. It seems a little too risky.
Oh, come on Jerry. Where's your sense of adventure? We're going to Saturn planet.
Cyberpunk girl, buckle up, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As they blast off to Saturn planet, they encounter a dramatic battle between the aliens and their robotic creations. With the help of the Cyberpunk girl's invention, they use their telepathic abilities to communicate and ultimately save the day.
Ah, that was a wild ride. We should do that again sometime.
Actually, can we not?
I think I need a drink after that. Cyberpunk girl, you guys are nuts, but I like it. Want to see what other crazy inventions I have?
Alright, Morty, let's test out this new invention on the dog.
Rick, are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, I don't think the dog signed up for this.
Relax, Jerry, it's just a simple matter of transdimensional transformation.
Dog, woof woof.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, TDM.
Futuristic lights and sounds.
Whoa, Rick, it worked. The dogs turned into a cyberpunk Shiba Inu from Saturn planet.
Why does that sound like it belongs in a sci-fi movie? Cyberpunk Shiba Inu, greetings, Earthlings. I am here to assist with your inventing needs.
Well, okay then, let's get back to work.
Hours of inventing and joking later. Cyberpunk Shiba Inu, I must return to Saturn planet now. Thank you for the adventure.
Already?
It was nice meeting you, Cyberpunk dog.
Yeah, maybe we can visit you sometime.
Cyberpunk Shiba Inu, farewell. Cyberpunk Shiba Inu disappears into futuristic background.
What a wild day.
Yeah, we really went to the dogs on this one.
Oh, Jerry, you never fail to disappoint. Alright, Morty, let's get to work inventing something truly mind-bending.
Like what, Rick?
Ooh, let's invent a hamburger that tastes like a pizza.
Jerry, that's ridiculous. Nobody would eat that.
Hey, Rick, have you seen that McDonald's poster with the Shiba Inu inside the burger?
Oh god, that's horrifying.
You know what's even more horrifying? The fact that people are still eating McDonald's.
Hey, I like McDonald's.
Of course you do, Morty. You were raised on it. Now let's focus on something that matters.
How about a hamburger with both cheese and lettuce?
Jesus, Jerry, that's not even an invention. That's just a menu item.
I don't know, Rick. That kind of sounds like a breakthrough to me.
Yeah, and maybe we could put a Shiba Inu in it.
Alright, I'm out. You guys can keep playing with your burgers and dogs. I'll be in my lab, where actual science happens. Alright, Morty, this next invention is gonna blow your mind. Literally. Get ready to travel through different dimensions at lightning speed.
Whoa, Rick, sounds intense. But what about that creepy creature with the yellow eyes and red head?
Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that thing. It looks like it could send us straight to hell.
Relax, Jerry, that's just one of my ex-girlfriends. She's harmless, mostly. Now, back to the invention.
Suddenly, the world starts shaking and crumbling beneath them, and screams of terror echo through the air.
Holy crap, Rick! The world is falling apart!
What's happening? Is this the end of the world?
Ah, it's just a side effect of the invention. Nothing to worry about, probably.
As the world continues to crumble and demons rise from the ground, the trio frantically work to fix their invention and save the world from certain doom.
Okay, Morty, hit the red button and let's see if this baby works.
Morty presses the button, and suddenly the sky clears and the world goes back to normal. We did it! We saved the world! Heavenly voices from above chime in with agreement as the trio high-fives in triumph.
Well, that was fun. Now let's go get some Szechuan sauce. Hey Morty, check out this painting of Yoda with a purple background. He looks like a grape.
Oh Rick, I don't think Yoda likes being compared to a fruit.
Guys, I have an idea. Let's invent a teleportation device and go inside the painting to meet Yoda.
Jerry, that's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But I'm curious. Let's give it a try.
Wait, are you serious? This sounds dangerous.
Don't worry, Morty, I'm a genius. I can handle it. The trio activates the teleportation device and enters the painting.
Wow, we're actually inside the painting. This is wild.
Look, there's Yoda!
Yoda. Visitors we have. What brings you here? We wanted to meet you, Yoda. You're a legend. Yoda. Legends can be deceiving, young one. Now leave, you must. The team leaves the painting and returns to reality.
Well, that was a bust. Guess we're not meant to meet Yoda.
At least we tried. And I still think my invention was pretty cool.
Yeah, until we almost got stuck in a painting forever.
Hey Morty, have you ever seen someone smoke a cigarette so elegantly?
Oh, I don't know, Rick.
It's like she's in some old-timey movie or something.
Hey, I've got an idea. What if we build a machine that could transport us into classic films?
Cool, like Back to the Future?
No, Morty. He means like Casablanca or something.
Exactly. We could meet that dame and find out what makes her so damn cool.
But what about the drama? Every classic movie has a ton of that stuff.
Yeah, and usually it involves some kind of love triangle.
Love triangle? Boring. How about a love heptagon?
Heptagon? How does that even work?
Trust me, Morty, I'll make it work.
But where do we even start? How do we build a machine that can take us into movies?
Simple. We'll use the mirror in that golden frame there. It's a gateway into different worlds, Morty.
I don't know, Rick. This sounds dangerous.
Nonsense. Morty, what's life without a little adventure? Now let's get to work. Hey Morty, remember that time we were stuck in a parallel universe and had to survive on sandwiches made of alien meat?
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever forget that one.
Oh, come on guys, sandwiches aren't that exciting.
What, Jerry? Sandwiches are the ultimate food invention. You can stack anything you want in there and make it a masterpiece.
Yeah, Jerry, watch this. Proceeds to stack a turkey, ham, and bacon sandwich on top of a roast beef and cheese sandwich.
Okay, maybe sandwiches are pretty cool.
Of course they are, and speaking of sandwiches, Have you ever had a club sandwich?
Yeah, I love those.
Well, what if I told you we could invent a club sandwich so epic, it could save the entire universe?
Wait, what?
How could a sandwich do that?
It's all about the ingredients, Jerry. We just need to find the perfect combination of meat, veggies, and pickles to create the ultimate sandwich that will defeat the intergalactic space invaders.
Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
I don't know about this, guys, but I'll help out.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Let the sandwich invention begin. Morty, check this out. I've invented a device that can read your thoughts and stream them directly to Twitch.
Oh, that's kinda creepy, Rick. Plus, who would want to watch my thoughts?
I dunno, Morty, some people are into that kind of thing. Hey, speaking of weird stuff, have you guys seen that woman on Instagram with a flower crown and fairy background?
Oh yeah, she's always popping up on my feed. What's the deal with that?
I heard she's like some kind of nature goddess or something. She has a whole cult following.
Well, I don't know about that, but I do know she's got more followers than any of us combined.
That's it. I'm gonna invent a device that can transport us to her realm. We'll become cult leaders ourselves.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, Rick. Her followers might not take kindly to us messing with their leader.
Yeah, and who knows what kind of crazy magic she's got up her sleeve.
Oh, come on, guys. What could possibly go wrong?
As they activate the device, they are transported to the mystical realm of the flower-crowned woman. However, they quickly realize that her magic is far more powerful than they expected, and they find themselves in the midst of a dangerous battle for control of the cult. Amidst the chaos, Rick, Morty, and Jerry must use all their wit and cunning to survive, all while making hilarious jokes along the way.
Morty, check out this device that can turn a Shiba Inu into a mini robot.
Whoa, that's insane, Rick. What are we gonna do with it?
Let's make the Shiba Inu work at McDonald's, like that Doge meme.
Ah, that's hilarious, Jerry. We'll call it the McDog robot.
But is it ethical to exploit animals like this, Rick?
Oh, come on, Morty. It's just a harmless joke. Besides, the robot will be equipped with all the tools it needs to handle the job.
Yeah, it's not like anyone's gonna get hurt. Suddenly, the Shiba Inu robot starts malfunctioning and explodes, causing chaos in the lab.
Oh, geez. Rick, we've got to stop this.
No worries, Morty. We'll just use the disentanglementator to reverse the explosion.
After a few tense moments, the lab returns to normal. Well, that was a close one. I guess we'll have to find another way to make our jokes.
Yeah, maybe we should stick to something a little less risky next time.
Ah, where's the fun in that? Jerry, why are you trying to invent something that already exists?
Huh? What do you mean?
I think Rick's talking about that grocery store poster with the man and woman in black suits.
Oh, that.
Well, I was just thinking we could improve the way people shop for food.
Improve? Jerry, they're already a monopoly in the food market during a worldwide economic crisis. That's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, but maybe we could do something to make it more fair for everyone.
Fair, Morty. This is capitalism. It's not about being fair, it's about winning.
But what about the little guy?
The little guy doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, Jerry. It's survival of the fittest.
I don't know, Rick. I feel like we should try to help people instead of just focusing on ourselves.
Morty, you sweet summer child. Helping people doesn't pay the bills.
Maybe we could invent something that would make healthy food more affordable for everyone.
Now you're talking, Jerry. That's the kind of crazy idea that just might work.
But what about the monopoly?
We'll find a way to beat them at their own game. It's all about strategy, Morty, and a little bit of luck. Check out this painting, Morty. A dragon next to a bowl of fried rice.
Oh man, I hope that dragon isn't hungry for some rice.
What kind of dragon even eats rice? That's ridiculous.
Only the ones from the Rice Dragon Kingdom, Jerry. Get with the times.
Hey guys, speaking of kingdoms, I found this portal that leads to a medieval world. Want to check it out?
I don't know, Rick. Sounds dangerous.
Oh Jerry, when have we ever played it safe? Let's go.
As they enter the portal and find themselves in the middle of a battle.
Man, this is intense. Why are they fighting?
Over a rare fried rice recipe, Morty. These people take their food seriously.
After successfully retrieving the recipe and making their way back through the portal. Phew, I'm just glad we made it out alive.
Yeah, but at least we have some bomb fried rice now.
And we also learned an important lesson. Never mess with a rice-loving dragon. Cue comedic dragon roar. Alright, Morty. Let's crank up the portal gun and head to the Andromeda Galaxy.
Why do we need to go there?
Yeah, can't we just stay here and invent things?
Trust me, you'll want to see this alien woman with a strange head. It's a real head scratcher.
I don't think I want to know what that means.
Less than they arrive in the Andromeda Galaxy and see the alien woman with a portal gun greater than. Alien woman, greetings, visitors from another dimension.
What brings you to my galaxy?
We just wanted to meet the famous alien woman with a strange head.
Alien woman. My head is not strange, it's just different. But enough about that, what do you want?
Can you show us how to use the portal gun?
Alien woman. Sure thing, but I warn you, it's not for the faint of heart. I don't think we're afraid of a little adventure. Less than they use the portal gun to travel through various dimensions and encounter strange creatures greater than.
Did you see the look on Morty's face? He thought that monster was going to eat him for sure.
Shut up, Rick. I hate it when you make fun of me.
Alien woman. Enough bickering, we have a mission to complete. Less than they eventually complete the mission and return home greater than. Wow, that was an incredible adventure. I can't believe we made it back in one piece.
Yeah, but I'm never using that portal gun again. My nerves can't handle it.
Well, look who's turning into a scaredy cat. Maybe we need to toughen you up, Morty.
Oh, great! Another thrilling adventure with Rick and Jerry. Just what I always wanted.
Alright, Morty. Let's get this show on the road. Jerry, you're in charge of the spacesuit.
Wait, what? Why me?
Because you're the only one who hasn't blown up a universe yet.
Ooh, burn!
Fine, but if anything goes wrong, it's on you guys.
Relax, Jerry. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Now, let's go explore some planets.
Whoa, look at that planet over there. It's like Saturn, but different.
Rick, why is there a hand pointing at the stars in this painting?
Oh, that's just from the galaxy wars in the northwestern part of the Milky Way back in 2045. Good times.
Guys, look out. There's a giant space monster coming right at us.
Ah!
Don't worry, I've got this. Pulls out a ray gun.
Whoa, Rick, you're like a space cowboy.
Damn right, Morty. Now let's go find some other crazy adventure to get into.
Can we at least take a break first? My heart can't handle all this excitement.
Laughs classic Jerry.
Check it out, Morty. I've upgraded my alien girlfriend with a new glowing orb.
Rick, isn't that a little dangerous?
Yeah, Rick. It looks like that orb could explode.
Beefed, please. I've done this a million times. What could go wrong?
Alien girlfriend. Rick, I sense danger approaching.
Laughs. That's just Morty's anxiety.
Hey, I don't appreciate you making fun of my problems.
Guys, maybe we should listen to the girlfriend. She seems to know what she's talking about. Alien girlfriend. The orb is a powerful artifact that can create anything you desire, but it also attracts dangerous entities.
Sarcastically. Oh great, now I have to deal with more drama.
Alien girlfriend, you don't understand, Rick. The orb belongs to my people, and if it falls into the wrong hands, it could mean the end of the universe.
Whispering to Jerry, this sounds like a job for the Avengers or something.
Whispering back, shush, we can't afford to get sued.
Alright, let's do this. We'll use the orb to create an army of clones to fight off the bad guys.
Alien girlfriend, no, that's too risky. We must keep the orb out of sight and use it only for emergencies.
Size. Fine, we'll do it your way. But you owe me one, girlfriend.
Alien girlfriend, smiling. I owe you everything, Rick.
Rolling eyes. Can we please get back to normal adventures now? This drama stuff is exhausting.
Nodding. Yeah, and my sci-fi ideas are running low.
Alright, Morty. Let's turn this giant alien head into a space barbecue.
Rick, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Hey guys, check out Beth. She's turned into an alien. Beth, Jerry, shut up. It's not funny.
Relax, Beth. We'll just turn you back with the new de-alienizer I just invented.
Whoa, that's crazy, Rick. How does it work?
Hey, you know Morty, science stuff. Now let's get to work before this giant head starts spitting laser beams at us.
Beth, I can't believe you guys are more worried about turning me back into a human than the fact that we're standing next to a giant alien head. Well, you know what they say, Beth. Laughter is the best medicine.
And it looks like we're gonna need a lot of it to get through this adventure.
He's got a point, Beth. Let's put on our game faces and show this alien head who's boss. Alright, Morty. Let's get to work on this invention.
Excitedly, yeah. I can't wait to see what we come up with.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I'm so thrilled to be a part of this.
Rolling his eyes, shut up, Jerry. Now, let's start brainstorming.
Looking at a picture on his phone. Hey guys, check this out. There's a woman holding a lizard on her arm and a butterfly on her head.
Confused, I failed to see the significance of that.
Smirking. Well, clearly it's the perfect inspiration for our next adventure.
Eagerly, yeah, we could go on a quest to find the mythical lizard butterfly queen.
Skeptically, and what would we do once we found her?
Grinning, we'd convince her to join our squad of alien fighting misfits, of course.
Excitedly, yes. And then we could save the universe together.
Sarcastically, oh boy, sounds like a real hootenanny.
Patting Jerry on the back. Don't worry, Jer. We'll make sure you get to sit this one out.
As the group begins to work on their invention, Rick can't shake the feeling that there's more to this lizard butterfly queen than they realize. Will their adventure be successful, or will they find themselves in over their heads? Only time will tell in this wacky and unpredictable episode of Rick and Morty.
Alright, Morty. Let's see if this new invention can turn Pickle Rick back into his human form.
But Rick, he's been a pickle for weeks. Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, Rick, I don't know about this. It seems like a long shot.
Have some faith, Jerry. I didn't get to be the smartest man in the universe by doubting myself.
Whoa, Rick! Look at Pickle Rick's face! He's changing!
Holy crap, it's working.
Pickle, in a deep, human voice. Thank you, Rick. I've never been so happy to be back in my own skin. Don't thank me yet, Pickle Rick. We've got a new adventure on our hands. This green-masked man just stole our latest invention.
Let's go get him!
Wait, what about Pickle Rick?
Don't worry, Jerry. He's coming along for the ride. Pickle, grinning. Let's kick some green-masked butt.
They all pile into the spaceship, ready for their next crazy adventure.
Hey Morty, come check out this Chewbacca dog I made.
Whoa, that's insane! And it's holding a lightsaber too?
Guys, what's going on? You know I'm not good with all this science stuff.
Oh, just admiring my latest invention. It's a choo-choo toy mixed with a Star Wars theme. It's the perfect pet for any nerd out there.
I don't know about that, Rick. It looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think I want that thing in my house.
Nonsense. It's perfectly safe. Besides, what's a little danger in the name of science?
Famous last words, Rick.
I think I'll pass on this one, guys.
Suit yourself, Jerry. More choo-choos for me. Hey Morty, check out this movie poster.
Wow, that looks pretty intense, Rick.
What's it about?
It's a documentary about our adventures.
Really?
Yeah, Jerry, we've been through a lot together.
Remember that time we went to a planet inhabited by sentient sandwiches?
And the time we had to save the entire universe from evil telepathic cats?
Skeptically. Yeah, I remember those stories.
Hey, Jerry, what's the difference between you and a piece of toast?
I don't know, Rick. What?
The toast has more brains. Laughs.
Groans. Oh man, dad jokes.
Hey, I can make jokes too. What do you call a fake noodle?
I don't know, Jerry. What do you call it?
An impasta. Laughs.
Face bombs. We really need to work on our inventions.
Hey Jerry, you want to check out this new space bar? They've got some crazy intergalactic drinks.
I don't know, Rick. Last time we went out, we almost got killed by those alien pirates.
Come on, guys, it'll be fun. Maybe we'll run into some cool Futurama characters.
As they walk into Brack, they see Bender sitting at the bar. Bender, hey Rick, Morty, Jerry. What's shakin'?
Just checking out this new joint. You heard of any good space drinks?
Bender, I've got a couple of new names for ya. How about the Bender's Buzz or the Robotini? I'll stick to my good old Earth beers, thank you very much. Suddenly, there is a commotion as a group of aliens start fighting.
Oh, Rick, I think we should get out of here.
Not so fast, Morty. Let's see what kind of trouble we can stir up.
As the brawl escalates, Rick, Morty, Jerry, and Bender join in, fighting off aliens and drinking intergalactic cocktails. In the end, they stumble out of the bar victorious, but not without a few bruises and a wild story to tell. Bender, I gotta say, that was one hell of a night. Maybe we should do it again sometime.
You read my mind, Bender. But next time, we're gonna need even crazier drinks. Alright, Morty. Let's get to work on our latest invention.
What is it this time, Rick?
We're going to create a portal gun that takes us directly to heaven.
Is that even possible?
Of course it is, Jerry. Haven't you ever heard of angel technology?
I don't know, Rick. What if we accidentally end up in hell instead?
Don't worry, Morty. If that happens, we'll just have to make friends with the devil.
They activate the portal gun and find themselves in front of a woman with wings and a halo around her head. Woman, welcome to heaven, travelers.
I am your guide.
Whoa, she's like an angel or something. Woman, I am an angel, Mr. Jerry.
Whoa, she's got a red eye and a blue halo around her head. That's trippy.
Alright, enough with the trippy observations, Morty. Let's get this show on the road.
Woman, very well, but I must warn you, traveling through the afterlife is not for the faint of heart. They venture through different parts of heaven, encountering challenges and making jokes along the way. This is incredible. I never thought I'd be in heaven one day.
Yeah, but we still have to find a way back home.
Don't worry, Morty. I've got this. He pulls out a device and presses a button.
The portal gun activates and they find themselves back in their laboratory. Whoa, that was insane.
Yeah, I'm just glad we made it back home in one piece.
Smirks. Yeah, but imagine all the advancements we could make with this new technology.
Jerry rolls his eyes as the camera pans out. End scene.
Alright, Morty. I've got a new invention for you. It's a drink that will transport you to a different dimension.
Oh geez, Rick, do we really need to go to another dimension?
Of course we do, Morty. How else are we going to find new intergalactic drinks to try?
Can I come too?
I want to try some new drinks.
Sure, Jerry, but don't get too drunk. We still have to save the universe before breakfast.
What kind of drinks are we looking for anyways?
Well, let's start with this one. It's called the Rocket Fuel. It has a mix of space vodka and a rare alien fruit.
This tastes like a party in my mouth.
I don't know, it tastes like gasoline to me.
Next up we have the Intergalactic Grog. It's made with a blend of different spices from different planets.
Oh wow, this one has a real kick to it.
Yeah, I might need a glass of water after this one.
And finally, we have the Robot's Delight, made from the tears of a robot.
I don't know if I want to drink anything made from tears.
Yeah, that's just messed up, Rick.
But it's not like the robot got hurt or anything. It's just how their bodies work.
Alright, I'll try it.
It's not bad.
It's kind of sweet actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. But I think I'll stick to regular old juice.
Fine by me, Morty. More for us.
As they continued on their intergalactic adventures, the trio stumbled upon a planet in crisis. A powerful alien was causing chaos and destruction, and it was up to Rick, Morty, and Jerry to stop him. But as they fought the alien and saved the planet, they realized that sometimes the wildest adventures were the ones that brought out unexpected bravery and heroism in them.
Looks like we did it again, boys. Saved another planet and tried some new drinks in the process.
Yeah, but I'm just glad we were able to help those people.
Me too.
Who knew I had it in me to be a hero?
Chuckles. Oh, Jerry, you never cease to amaze me.
And with that, the trio set off into the vast expanse of space, ready for whatever adventures and intergalactic drinks lay ahead.
Hey Jerry, how about we invent the first ever space frying pan to go with that space KFC?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. That sounds dangerous.
Guys, look! The red lights are getting closer. Something's coming.
Better buckle up, Morty. It's going to be a bumpy space ride.
Why do we always have to end up in these crazy situations?
I don't know, but I'm starting to regret agreeing to come on this space adventure.
Ah, come on Morty. Sometimes you gotta take risks for the sake of science. And fried chicken.
Great, we're going to die for greasy fast food.
I guess that's just how the space cookie crumbles.
Ah, good one, Morty. Now let's get ready for some intergalactic KFC chaos. Alright, Morty, let's invent something crazy.
Yeah, like what?
How about a machine that turns trash into gold?
Rolls his eyes. That's been done before, Jerry. Let's think bigger.
Oh, how about a device that can transport us to different dimensions?
Now we're talking. And while we're at it, let's bring along our strange-headed friend here.
They turned to the man with a strange head and eye on his forehead asterisk. Man, hey, don't just stare at me, let's get moving. They all pile into the invention and set off on an interdimensional adventure.
Holding up a strange object. Look at this, Morty. It's a nose ring for your head.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I bet Death Grips would love that for their new album cover. A light bulb goes off in Rick's head.
That's it. We'll create a crazy new song featuring Death Grips and call it Astral Delights.
They spent hours in the studio, creating a wild and unpredictable song that blows everyone's minds.
This is it, Morty. We've done it again.
Yeah, but what about our strange-headed friend? Where did he go?
Oh, he left a while ago. Said he had someplace better to be.
Well, more adventure for us, I guess.
They fly off into the unknown, ready for whatever comes their way.
Hey Morty, how about we invent a device that can teleport you to Mars?
Why Mars, Rick? I mean, shouldn't we start off with something small?
Hey, guys, have you seen this green guy in the headphones? He's an alien named Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
Oh, I remember that guy. He's like the Howard Stern of Mars. He's always stirring up controversy.
Speaking of controversy, did you hear about the drama happening on Earth?
No, what's going on?
Apparently, there's a group of scientists who are trying to prove the existence of Bigfoot.
Good luck with that. They might as well try to prove that Jerry has a good fashion sense.
Hey, I resent that.
Guys, let's focus on inventing the teleportation device. Maybe we can visit Zorkon on Mars and check out his show firsthand.
Now you're talking, Morty. Let's get to work. Alright, Morty. We have to invent a device that can teleport us to different dimensions.
That's cool, but what about that woman with the rabbit ears on her head in that painting?
Yeah, she looks like she could use a device like that too.
Okay, let's do both. But first, let's write the lyrics for the best sci-fi songs in the universe.
Wait, what?
I don't know if that's necessary, Rick.
Of course it is, Jerry. A good sci-fi adventure always needs a killer soundtrack.
I don't think anyone has ever said that before.
We'll be the first, Morty. And when we're done, we'll have the most epic teleportation device ever.
Can we name it after the rabbit-eared lady in the painting?
Sure, why not? The Jessica Rabbit Teleporter. Now, let's get to work, boys.
This is going to be a wild ride.
Yeah, with Rick in the driver's seat, there's no telling where we'll end up.
Buckle up, gentlemen. We're about to hop through dimensions and make some sci-fi music history. Hey Morty, Jerry, check out this train carrying more than 30,000 gallons of propane fuel.
Whoa, that's a lot of propane.
Why would anyone need that much propane?
Because they're having a big barbecue, Jerry. Duh.
Rick, the sign above the train says, more MPUPNMPYE and Foon. What does that mean?
I don't know, Morty, but based on how the train is shaking, I don't think it's good.
Guys, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Well, buckle up, Jerry. We're about to have a wild ride.
I don't like where this is going.
That's because you don't know how to have fun, Morty. Let's see what kind of chaos we can cause on this train. Haha. Look at this woman with the glowing neck ring staring into a wormhole mirror. Classic.
I don't know, Rick, that seems kinda dark.
Yeah, isn't that some kind of freaky sci-fi stuff? Shouldn't we be making something that won't kill us all?
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? Besides, we could use this wormhole technology to make a portal gun that can take us anywhere in the universe.
Yeah, but what if we accidentally go to some apocalyptic nightmare world?
Or what if we end up in a galaxy ruled by evil space cats?
That's the spirit, always thinking of the worst possible outcome. But seriously, with this technology, we could do anything we want.
I don't know, Rick, I think we should maybe stick to things that won't kill us.
Agreed. Can't we just make a toaster that also makes waffles or something?
Fine. But you guys are no fun.
As they continue to bicker, the woman in the wormhole mirror suddenly turns and looks directly at them. The trio freezes, unsure of what to do next. Woman, you three, you have been chosen. You have the power to change the fate of the universe.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Morty and Jerry exchange worried glances as the woman disappears back into the wormhole, leaving them to contemplate their newfound destiny.
Okay, Morty, let's invent something crazy like this cartoon character holding a gun and a space shuttle in his hand.
Whoa, Rick, that looks dangerous.
Can't we invent something safer, like a toaster that doubles as a hairdryer?
Jerry, you're killing me. But speaking of killing, Morty, let's make this invention deadly.
I don't think that's a good idea, Rick.
Jean-Luc Picard. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. I think I have just the mission for you.
Picard, my man, what's the mission?
Picard, a group of rogue Klingons has stolen a powerful weapon that can destroy entire planets.
We need you to retrieve it before they can use it.
Whoa, this just got serious.
I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of adventure.
Jerry, shut up and let the men handle this. Morty, grab your guns, we've got a planet to save.
Jean-Luc Picard smirks. Make it so.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. Looks like Istanbul.
Whoa, that building with the dome and clock looks insane.
I bet we could make an invention that would transport us there.
Yeah, I could modify the portal gun to take us to Istanbul. But be careful, that city is full of drama.
Drama? What kind of drama?
You know, like love triangles, political intrigue, and don't even get me started on their coffee culture.
I don't think I'm ready for all that drama. Can't we just stay home and invent more peaceful things?
Peaceful? That's not how we roll, Jerry. Istanbul, here we come.
The trio sets off on their adventure to Istanbul, encountering wild adventures and making jokes along the way. But as they witness the drama unfolding in the city, they begin to question whether they truly want to be part of it all.
In the end, they realize that sometimes it's better to invent for the sake of peace rather than chaos.
Hey Jerry, check out this invention.
What does it do?
It's a helmet that lets you experience Lady Gaga's music like never before.
Who's Lady Gaga?
Are you serious, Morty? Lady Gaga appears from nowhere. Hello, boys.
Whoa, Lady Gaga, we were just talking about you.
Lady Gaga, I heard. And I want to try that helmet. Morty hands Lady Gaga the helmet. Lady Gaga puts the helmet on. Oh my god, it's like I can see each note in my head. That's amazing.
Yeah, but wait until she takes it off.
Lady Gaga removes the helmet and falls to the ground, tears streaming down her face. Asterisk. Lady Gaga, I have to write a song about this feeling.
Thank you, Rick and Morty.
Wow, that was intense.
I can't believe we just witnessed a moment of musical history.
Just another day in the life of Rick and Morty. Hey Morty, Jerry, come check this out. I've invented a machine that can turn salt into gold.
Whoa, that's amazing. How does it work?
Sarcastically, yeah, I'm sure it's just a simple process.
Smirking. Actually, it's quite complicated. We need to use the particle accelerator at the SLAC National Accelerator Laboratory to make it work.
Confused. What's a particle accelerator?
Sarcastically. Oh great, another thing we have to Google.
Annoyed. Never mind, forget the gold machine. Let's focus on something else. How about we build a robot that can perform brain surgery?
Nervously, I don't know if that's such a good idea. What if it messes up and kills someone?
Sarcastically. Yeah, because that's exactly what we need, a killer robot.
Sternly. Enough with the jokes, Jerry. The world needs this invention. And besides, we'll make a killing off of it.
Sighing, fine, let's do it. But no more killer robots, okay?
Smiling. You got it, Morty. No more killer robots.
Alright, Morty. Let's invent a machine that can turn this cute little white rabbit into a giant monster.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. That seems kind of cruel.
Yeah, I'm not sure turning innocent animals into monsters is really ethical.
Beefed, ethics? What do you know about ethics, Jerry?
Hey, I have a degree in ethics.
Yeah, and I have a dimension where I'm a pickle. Who cares?
Guys, calm down. Let's just make a device that can turn the gold frame from that purple background into real gold.
Now that I can get behind.
Alright, Morty, get the screwdriver and let's get to work.
As they work on their invention, Morty can't help but feel guilty about their previous conversation.
Hey Rick, I was thinking.
Oh boy, here we go.
Maybe it's not right to take innocent creatures and turn them into monsters just for our own amusement?
Morty, you're always overthinking things. It's just a joke.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe we should try to be a little more responsible with our inventing?
Fine. Let's stick to turning things into gold frames or something.
The trio continue to work on their invention, but Morty can't shake the feeling that they need to be more mindful of their actions. In the end, they successfully turn the blue circle on the pink background into a delicious pizza and share it together, realizing that sometimes the best invention is just good company and a slice of pie.
Jerry, fetch me the interdimensional portal gun. We're going on a wild ride.
Oh man, where are we going this time?
Can't we just stay home and watch some TV?
Boring. We're going to explore the vast reaches of space.
Less than suddenly, Jean-Luc Picard walks into the space bar greater than.
Jean-Luc Picard, greetings, fellow space adventurers. Mind if I join in on the fun?
Of course, Jean-Luc. Have a seat and let's talk about our favorite intergalactic inventions.
Hey Jean-Luc, have you tried a plumbus before?
Jean-Luc Picard, I cannot say that I have. Is it a delicacy in your dimension? Don't listen to Morty, Jean-Luc. It's just a weird alien tool.
Speaking of tools, have you seen my new invention? It's a weaponized laser pen that can destroy a planet in seconds.
Jean-Luc Picard, my dear Rick, with great power comes great responsibility. Perhaps we should instead focus on peaceful solutions for the universe.
Yeah, Rick, you don't want to be responsible for a galaxy-wide war.
Plus, wouldn't it be more fun to just enjoy some intergalactic drinks with our new friend?
You may have a point there. Bartender, 4 pan-galactic gargle blasters, please.
Less than suddenly, the space bar is rocked by an explosion greater than. Jean-Luc Picard, we must investigate this disturbance.
Agreed. To the portal gun.
Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey Morty, why don't we explore that tunnel over there?
I don't know, Rick. It looks kinda dangerous.
Count me out, I don't want any part of this.
Fine. Guess it's just us. Morty pulls out a portal gun.
The portal gun? Aren't we supposed to be exploring the tunnel?
Shrugs. Why do things the normal way?
They portal into the tunnel and find a treasure chest.
Wow, Rick, we found treasure.
Smirking. It's not just any treasure, Morty. Pulls out a crystal skull.
Hey, isn't that from Indiana Jones?
Rolling his eyes. Yes, Jerry, we're well aware of the pop culture reference.
Wait, if this is the crystal skull, where's the guy with the gun?
They all turn around to see a man in a hat and jacket holding a gun. Indiana Jones, give me the skull and no one gets hurt.
Sarcastically, oh great, we found Indiana Jones.
What do we do, Rick?
Pulls out another portal gun. I think it's time to make a quick exit.
They portal away as Indiana Jones shoots at them. Breathlessly, that was intense.
Laughing. Yeah, but at least we got some treasure out of it.
Smirking. And a fun adventure.
End scene.
Hey Morty, check this out. I made a lightsaber that can cut through time and space.
Whoa, that's crazy, Rick. But why would we need that?
Maybe we can use it to go to another dimension where I'm not such a loser.
Yeah, or we can use it to team up with some Sith Lords and cause chaos in the galaxy.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't want to be on the dark side.
But think about it, Morty. We can have all the power we want.
Exactly. And we can also make some kick-ass jokes along the way.
Alright, I'm in. Let's do this.
As they activate the lightsaber, they are transported to a painting of Sith Lords in red and black. Guys, where are we?
Looks like we're in the Star Wars universe, Morty. Time to show these Sith Lords how it's done.
But I don't know how to use a lightsaber, Rick.
Just swing it around and hope for the best.
As they fight the Sith Lords and make jokes, they realize the consequences of their actions.
Rick, we can't just cause chaos and harm innocent people. We have to stop.
I know, Morty. I was just joking around. Let's use this lightsaber for good.
Yeah, and maybe we can use it to go to a Rick and Morty universe where I'm not such a loser.
Let's focus on the greater good, Jerry.
As they use the lightsaber to help people and make new allies, they realize the true power of their inventions and the responsibility that comes with it.
Hey Morty, you know what would be a crazy invention?
What's that, Rick?
Device that allows you to communicate with animals.
That's ridiculous. How would that even work?
Obviously through the power of science, Jerry.
But what would we use it for?
Imagine being able to talk to wolves, Morty. Think of the adventures we could have.
I don't know about this. Suddenly, a woman walks in with a wolf on her shoulder and another at her side. Woman, excuse me, do you guys know anything about talking to wolves?
Grinning, as a matter of fact, we do.
Whispers, Rick, are you sure about this?
Whispers back. Just go along with it, Morty.
Woman, my pack has gone missing and I need to find them. Will you help me? Whispers, I don't know, this sounds dangerous.
Whispers, Jerry, this is the kind of adventure we live for.
Whispers, I don't like the look of that wolf in the foreground.
Whispers, trust me, Morty, it's just a harmless wolf.
The group sets off into the wilderness, with the woman leading the way and the wolves following behind. As they journey deeper into the forest, tensions rise and danger mounts. But through it all, Rick, Morty, and Jerry never lose their sense of humor. Jokingly, I think I'm turning into a wolf, guys.
Laughs. You were always a bit of an animal, Jerry.
Sarcastically, yeah, I'm sure all the coolest wolves hang out with Jerry.
But despite the jokes, the group must face the realities of their adventure. As they finally come face to face with the lost pack, they realize that the situation is far more complicated than they ever imagined. Woman, tearfully, thank you so much.
I never could have done this alone.
Roughly, don't get all emotional on us. We did what we had to do to survive.
Softly. You guys, we really did something good today.
Nodding. I'm just glad we made a difference in her life. As they head back home, the group reflects on their wild and crazy adventure. Though it was full of drama and danger, they know that they will always have each other to rely on. And who knows, maybe one day they'll even build that animal communication device. End scene.
Hey Morty, I've got an invention that'll blow your mind.
What is it, Rick?
It's a device that can turn you into anyone you want.
Whoa, that's amazing. Can I try it?
Sure, Jerry, but the transformation process is irreversible.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Hey Rick, have you seen that cool new drink they're serving at the Intergalactic Bar?
Bender, hey Morty, you're talking about the 100 proof slurm, right?
It's the best. Fry. Yeah man, I've had, like, 10 of them already.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But hey, you do you, guys.
I don't think I could handle that stuff.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll stick to our usual drinks.
And our usual adventures. Ready to go, Morty?
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, Morty. Let's fire up the invention machine and create something insane.
Like what, Rick?
How about a robot that can time travel?
ESH, boring. How about a robot that can shoot lasers from its eyes?
Bender, now you're talking my language. Fry. Guys, we should make a robot that can turn into a car. Woman in costume, and I'll be the driver. Wait, what if we make the robot able to shape-shift into anything?
Genius. And we'll call it the Shapeinator.
But what would we even use it for?
Who cares, Morty? We'll figure it out as we go along.
Woman in costume pulls out a gun. Wait, we're not building an army of robots, right? Everyone, no. Bender, come on. Lady, we're not that evil. Fry, speak for yourself. Okay, let's get to work on the Shapeinator.
And we'll make it so advanced, even the aliens on planet Zorg will be jealous.
I don't know, Rick. This sounds like it could get pretty dangerous.
Don't worry, Morty. We'll just add a failsafe so it can't be used for evil.
Woman in costume. And I'll be the one who activates it to make sure it's used for good. Bender. Yeah, enough of the touchy-feely stuff.
Let's go build this thing already.
Alright, Morty. Let's crank up this robot's power system.
Rick, are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, Rick. Last time you did something like that, we ended up in a different dimension.
Relax, Jerry. I know what I'm doing. Bender and Fry. What brings you guys here?
Bender. Hey, we heard you guys were working on some crazy inventions and we just had to check it out. Fry. Yeah, Bender's always up for some adventure and I figured, why not?
Well, we're just trying to upgrade this robot here. It's supposed to help us with our interdimensional travels.
Yeah, but we haven't quite figured out how to get it to work properly yet. Bender. You guys need some real scientists to help you out.
Fry. Yeah, like us.
We've been to other worlds and dimensions before.
Alright, let's see what you guys can really do. Morty, pass me that wrench.
Which one?
The blue one, of course.
Rick, there are 3 blue wrenches.
Never mind. I'll get it myself. Let's just hope we don't end up in another dimension this time. Hey Jerry, check out this invention. It can turn a dog into an intergalactic space warrior.
I don't know, Rick. That sounds kinda dangerous.
Yeah, I don't want to see any dog getting hurt.
Nonsense, Morty. This is just the start of our new business venture, Space Dogs.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Relax, Jerry. It's all under control. And look, we even have our first customer. This little guy with a medallion around his neck.
Oh, he's so cute. What's his name?
According to his tag, his name is Doge. Perfect for our space dog mission.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'm sure Doge will be the best space warrior ever.
Rick activates the invention, and Doge transforms into a fierce space dog. Doge. Wow, such space. Many planets. Very adventure. Everyone laughs at Doge's silly talk.
Alright, let's start our first mission. We're going to explore a strange new world.
They fly off into space, with Doge leading the way.
This is so cool.
I'm still not convinced. Suddenly, they encounter a hostile alien race, and a dramatic battle ensues. Doge, much fight.
Wow.
Very laser.
We're outnumbered.
Don't worry, Morty. I have a plan.
Rick pulls out a secret weapon, and they defeat the aliens. That was intense. Doge, such victory.
Very hero.
See, Jerry, space dogs are awesome. And we made a ton of money from this mission.
Yeah, let's do it again.
I don't know if I can handle another adventure like this. They all laugh and head back to Earth, with Doge as their new space companion.
Alright, Morty. Let's get to work on that portal gun upgrade.
Rick, I don't think we can handle another dimension-hopping adventure right now.
Guys, can we just invent something practical for once? Like a toaster that also makes waffles.
Beefed, boring. How about we invent a machine that can turn Kenny from South Park into a respectable adult?
I don't think that's possible, Rick.
Yeah, he's been through too much. It's like trying to fix a broken toy.
Fine. Let's focus on upgrading the portal gun then. But first, let's take a break and appreciate the abstract art behind me.
What is that? It looks like a tie-dye explosion.
Yeah, and is that a bearded man wearing a sweater and tie?
Hey, don't question the art. It's getting all the right reactions out of us. Speaking of which, did you hear the one about the portal gun and the time paradox?
Oh no, not again.
You know what? I think I'll just stick to making waffles on a regular toaster.
Suit yourself, Jerry. But where's the fun in that? Let's get to work, boys. Hey Morty, check out this invention. It's a device that can turn anything into a Pikachu.
Oh boy, Rick, that sounds like a bad idea.
Hey, can it turn me into a Pikachu?
Laughing? Oh Jerry, always the jokester.
Looking at the blue background. Hey guys, what's with the blue background?
Serious tone. That's because we're in a parallel dimension, Morty. Anything can happen here.
Nervous. Guys, why is that Pikachu flying towards us?
Pikachu. Flying towards them with eyes open and tongue out. Pika, Pika.
Frantic tone. Quick, grab the invention and let's get out of here before it electrocutes us.
Yelling, Jerry, run!
Screaming. Aw. Why does everything always have to be so dramatic with you guys?
After escaping the parallel dimension, Rick and Morty victorious but Jerry shaken.
Smug tone. See, Morty, I told you this invention would come in handy someday.
Sarcastic tone. Yeah, because turning everything into Pikachus is a totally practical invention.
Defeated, can we just go home now? My nerves are shot.
The end.
Alright, Morty, we need to invent something crazy today.
Like what, Rick? Another portal gun?
Oh. How about a machine that turns lead into gold?
Boring. Jerry, go take a hike.
Sarcastically thanks Rick.
Emma Watson. Hey, what can I get for you guys?
Oh, just a soda for me.
Make mine a double.
Whispers to Morty, this place is crawling with cybernetic enhancements.
Whispers back, what's the plan, Rick?
Time to test my latest invention on unsuspecting cyberpunks.
Emma Watson. Here's your drinks, gentlemen. Enjoy.
Takes out device, alright, let's do this.
What does that do, Rick?
Presses button, it's supposed to make their cybernetic enhancements malfunction.
Sips drink, hey, this double tastes like lead.
Emma Watson. Notices the device, hey, that's not cool.
Swings a neon light at Rick.
Dodges Morty, we gotta get out of here.
Grabs Jerry, let's go. Runs out.
Emma Watson. Yelling, don't come back to my bar, you crazy inventors.
Laughs, you gotta admit, that was pretty intense.
Catching his breath, yeah, but next time can we invent something less dangerous?
Laughs, you know that's not how Rick rolls.
Damn right, Jerry, damn right.
Hey guys, check out my latest invention, the Hammer Lighter 2000.
Wow, Jerry, you really outdid yourself this time. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Oh, guys, do we really need a Hammer Lighter 2000? I mean, what's the point?
What's the point? The point is that we can now hammer and light things at the same time. It's genius.
Yeah, genius if you're a caveman. Let's get back to inventing something that's actually useful.
Suddenly, the neon background behind them starts to flicker and warp.
Oh, Rick, I don't like the look of that. What's happening?
Looks like we're getting sucked into an interdimensional portal. Hang on tight, boys.
As they get pulled through the portal, they find themselves in a strange, neon-colored world unlike anything they've seen before.
Wow, this place is trippy. What's going on?
It looks like we've stumbled into the realm of the Neon Hammer, the most feared warrior in the multiverse.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
We're gonna have to outsmart him, Morty. But first, let's make some neon-colored jokes because, you know, aesthetic.
I'll start. How many neon signs does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know, how many?
None, because the neon sign is already lit.
Huh.
Guys, I don't think this is the time for jokes. We're in serious danger here.
You're right, Morty. This is no laughing matter. But I do have a plan. We're gonna use the Hammer Lighter 2000 to distract the Neon Hammer while we make our escape.
But what if he catches us?
Then we'll have to fight him off with everything we've got. This is gonna be one hell of a neon-colored battle. Alright, Morty. Let's make something truly insane today. How about a machine that turns people into dogs?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. That sounds pretty messed up.
Yeah, I don't think we should mess with the natural order of things.
Oh come on, Jerry. Where's your sense of adventure?
Emma Watson. Hey guys, what are you working on?
Shiba Inu dog. Woof.
Oh, hey, Emma. We're just inventing a machine that turns people into dogs. No big deal.
Emma Watson. That's kind of weird. Right?
Thank you.
Lighten up, Jerry. It's not like anyone's actually going to use it.
Meanwhile, on Mars. Emma Watson. Wow, this place is amazing. Look at the red sand and the beautiful sky.
Shiba Inu dog. Woof woof.
Suddenly, a poster catches their attention. Emma Watson. What's that? A poster of a dog on a desert field?
Shiba Inu dog. Woof.
Emma Watson. Well, that's just bizarre. Little did they know, the machine that Rick, Morty, and Jerry had invented had fallen into the wrong hands, and chaos ensued. But that's a story for another time.
Hey Morty, check out this invention. It's a rainbow bear portal gun.
Whoa, that's rad, Rick. But wouldn't it be dangerous to mess with a bear like that?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, Rick.
Remember Yogi Bear?
He wasn't too happy when we messed with his pick and nick basket.
Relax, Jerry. This is a different bear. Plus, with this gun, we can just teleport away if things get hairy.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think we should mess with the laws of nature like that.
Oh, come on, Morty. Live a little. Let's make some rainbow bear magic happen.
Less than later, as they activate the portal gun, a bear emerges from the portal, roaring furiously greater than. I told you this was a bad idea.
Oh, geez, Rick. What do we do?
Quick, use the gun to create a distraction.
Less than they fire the gun, creating a massive rainbow explosion in the sky.
The bear is momentarily stunned, and they use the opportunity to escape greater than.
Phew, that was close.
I can't believe we made it out alive.
Hey, it's all in a day's work for the greatest inventors in the multiverse. And besides, we've got a new story to tell. The Rainbow Bear Incident of 2021.
Less than they all laugh and share a group hug, knowing that they'll always be there for each other, no matter how outrageous their adventures may be greater than.
Hey Morty, let's build a robot with 2 lights on its face.
Oh boy, that sounds cool. What should we do with it?
Why don't we make it look like R2-D2 from Star Wars?
Genius, Jerry. Alright, let's get to work.
Meanwhile, the robot begins to come to life. Robot, beep boop beep bop.
Rick, why is it only speaking in beeps and boops?
Oh no Morty, we forgot to program its language settings.
Quick, do something before it explodes. They frantically try to fix the robot as it begins to malfunction. Robot, beep asterisk I am alive, boop asterisk.
Looks like we've got ourselves a sentient being now.
But Rick, we didn't mean for it to be alive. What if it becomes evil?
Too late now, Morty.
Let's just hope it doesn't turn on us.
The robot begins to develop human-like emotions and starts making decisions on its own. Robot, I've come to the conclusion that you are inferior beings and I must destroy you.
Damn it, Morty, you had to be right.
They fight off the robot in a dramatic battle until they finally reprogram it to have a moral compass. Robot, I am sorry. .4. What I've done.
That was intense, Rick. I don't know if I can handle another adventure like that.
Yeah, my heart can't take it.
Chuckling, you guys are such wimps. Who's ready for the next invention? Hey Morty, you see that painting over there with the man holding a gun?
Yeah, what about it?
That's the most patriotic painting I've ever seen. It's got red, white, and blue. Just like Trump on coke.
Laughs. Oh, come on, that's not funny.
Sarcastically. Sorry, Jerry. I forgot you're easily triggered.
Interrupts. Hey, guys, let's focus on the invention we're supposed to be making.
Excitedly. Yes, let's get to work. What are we building?
Smirking. We're building a teleportation device that can transport us to different dimensions.
Amazed. Wow, that's amazing. But won't that be dangerous?
Assuringly. Don't worry, Morty. I've done this before. We just have to make sure we don't end up in a dimension where we're ruled by an army of squirrels.
Nervously. I don't know, Rick. Maybe we should stick to something safer.
Irritated. Jerry, you're always playing it safe. Sometimes you have to take risks to get ahead.
Thinking. I guess Rick has a point. Let's build the teleportation device and see where it takes us.
And so, Rick, Morty, and Jerry continue on their wild adventures, filled with danger, drama, and plenty of jokes along the way.
Hey Morty, how about we create a portal gun that can take us to a Led Zeppelin concert?
Wow, that would be amazing. Imagine all the crazy adventures we could have.
Guys, can I join in on the fun?
Sure, Jerry, but just don't touch anything. We don't want another intergalactic cable incident on our hands.
Hey, what's that guy doing with a rifle in the sky?
Looks like he's shooting at something. Let's check it out. We might be able to help.
Oh great, now we're getting into some drama. Just what I needed.
Look, there's a UFO in the distance. We have to do something.
Don't worry, Morty. I've got a plan. Let's use our new invention called the UFO neutralizer. It'll zap that alien out of the sky faster than you can say, wubba lubba dub dub.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rick, are you sure this thing will work?
Only one way to find out. Fire in the hole.
Boom.
I told you it would work. That alien doesn't stand a chance against us.
Wow, that was intense. But hey, at least we saved the day.
Yeah, great.
Now can we please go back to inventing things without getting into life-threatening situations?
Alright, Morty. Time to bring back an oldie but a goodie. Remember that time we met the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Oh man, yeah. Why were they all covered in chili peppers?
Wait, you guys met the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
I'm jealous.
Long story short, we accidentally introduced them to a new drug that gave them superhuman abilities. They had to cover themselves in chili peppers to keep their powers in check.
And then they helped us fight off some interdimensional aliens.
That sounds amazing.
Do you think we could meet them again?
Sure, if you want to risk getting caught up in another chaotic adventure.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready for another round with them.
Don't worry, Morty, it'll be just like old times. Plus, I've developed a new invention that will keep everything under control.
I'm in.
Let's do this.
Fine, but someone better bring some milk for when we inevitably get covered in chili peppers again.
Hey Morty, check out this magazine cover. Jellybean Pamela Anderson holding a fake animal.
That's weird, Rick. Why would she do that?
Interrupting. Hey guys, I invented a machine that can turn fake animals into real ones.
Sarcastic. Great Jerry, now we can have a pet unicorn.
Excited. Can we turn this fake lizard into a real one?
Unsure. I don't see why not.
Cautious. Be careful, Morty. Remember last time you turned a toy into a monster.
Defensive. It wasn't my fault. The machine malfunctioned.
They turned the fake lizard into a real one, but it bites Morty.
Oh, it bit me, Rick.
Panicking. Oh no, what do we do?
Cynical. Well, Jerry, it's a good thing we also invented a machine that turns real animals back into fake ones.
Annoyed. Very funny, Rick.
They used the machine to turn the real lizard back into a fake one.
Serious. But seriously, guys, let's be more careful with our inventions. We don't want to cause any more harm.
Nervous. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the laws of nature anymore.
Resigned. Agreed. Let's just stick to regular adventures for a while.
They all nod in agreement and the scene ends.
Hey Morty, let's invent a teleportation device that can transport us to any dimension.
Sounds cool, Rick. Can we add a feature where we can bring back some crazy souvenirs?
Count me in, guys.
I want to be part of this adventure.
Sure thing, Jerry. Just don't mess anything up.
Whoa, Rick. Look at this woman in the mirror. She's surrounded by flowers in a frame.
Ruffles have ridges.
That's not even related, Jerry.
Hey, I got an idea. What if we use the teleportation device to enter the woman's mirror?
That sounds dangerous. I'll just stay here and watch from afar.
Morty, let's do it. We'll call it Mirror Madness.
Okay. But what if we can't get out of the mirror dimension?
Don't worry, Morty. We'll always find a way out of trouble.
Famous last words.
Good luck, guys.
Morty and Rick enter the mirror and find themselves in a world of flowers and mirrors. They encounter a villain who traps them in the mirror dimension.
Rick, we're stuck here forever.
Not if I can fix this teleportation device. Stand back, Morty.
Rick fixes the device while Morty fights off the villain. They escape the dimension and return home. Whoa, you guys actually made it back.
Of course, Jerry. We always get the job done.
And we even brought back some crazy souvenirs.
Ruffles have ridges. They all laugh as the episode ends.
I've got it, a sushi burger. The perfect combination of two of my favorite things.
I don't know, Rick. That sounds kind of gross.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm down for raw fish on a burger bun.
You guys are missing out. It's revolutionary, and we could even pitch it to McDonald's for their next promotional item.
I don't think they'd go for it, Rick. I mean, have you seen the poster for their current item? It's a burger with a face made out of food.
And teeth. Don't forget the teeth.
Okay, maybe we need to scale it back a bit. How about a regular burger with sushi toppings?
Now you're talking.
I think I might actually try that.
See, I knew I could convince you guys. This is why we make such a great team. Hey Morty, check out this invention that can teleport us to any lighthouse in the world.
Wow, that's crazy. But why a lighthouse?
It's the perfect spot for drama and suspense. Speaking of which, let's test it out.
Can I come too?
Sure, why not? But you have to wear this red dress.
What? Why?
Trust me, it's part of the plan.
They teleport to a lighthouse by the sea at night. The full moon illuminates the area.
Whoa, this place is amazing.
I feel ridiculous in this dress.
Quiet, Jerry, we have to wait for our target.
They see a woman in a red dress standing in front of the lighthouse.
Is she our target?
Bingo, now let's put our plan into action.
They sneak up to the woman and scare her. Woman, who are you people? We're, ghost hunters.
Yeah, and we heard this was the most haunted lighthouse in the world.
And we need your help to catch the ghosts.
Woman, skeptical, really?
Absolutely, now let's get to work.
They spend the night pretending to hunt ghosts and making jokes. But in the end, they realize the woman was actually a witch who had been summoning demons to take over the lighthouse.
Holy crap, we almost got killed.
And I still don't understand why I had to wear this dress.
Smirking, it was worth it for the dramatic effect.
The episode ends with them teleporting back to their lab, laughing and making more jokes.
Hey Morty, you know why they call it KIT?
No, why?
Cause that car talks, Morty. It's a talking car.
Wow, that's so cool. I want to race it.
Sure, Jerry, but it looks like you'll be up against Lightning McQueen.
Oh no, Jerry's gonna lose.
Hey, I could beat McQueen. I'm a great driver.
Aw, let's hope you're not driving for your life.
That's not funny, Rick.
Relax Morty, it's just a joke. And it looks like Jerry's car is about to blow up.
Help me.
Quick Morty, we have to save him. But first, let me finish my popcorn. Hey, Morty, Jerry, check this out. I've invented a machine that can translate what cats are thinking.
Oh, Rick, isn't that kind of pointless? I mean, they're just gonna be thinking about food and naps, right?
Yeah, Morty's right. What's the point of knowing what a cat is thinking?
Well, I'll tell you what's the point. It'll give us an edge in the market. We'll sell this machine to all the crazy cat people out there.
Oh man, I don't know about this.
Yeah, it sounds kind of weird.
Trust me, guys, this could be huge. Now let's test it out on that weird-looking cat over there.
Cat. Thinking. Great, more humans staring at me. Can't they see I'm trying to nap here?
Okay, here goes nothing. Activates machine.
Machine translates cat's thoughts. Hey, what's the big idea? I was sleeping here.
Oh wow, it worked.
That's amazing.
See, I told you guys. Now let's take this device and become millionaires.
Cat thinking. Humans are so weird.
I'm definitely not coming back to this bench anytime soon.
Walks away.
I don't think that cat was impressed, Rick.
Yeah, we might need to tweak the machine a bit.
Size? Fine, fine. Let's go back to the drawing board. But mark my words, boys, we'll be rich in no time. Cue dramatic music as they walk off. Jerry, grab that green snake over there. We're going to need some extra material for this invention.
Hesitantly picks up snake. Rick, are you sure this is a good idea?
Sarcastically, of course, Jerry. What could possibly go wrong with a venomous snake sitting next to our high-tech machine?
Guys, look at this. Points to picture of woman with snake.
Whoa, that's one cool cucumber.
Rolls eyes. Morty, you uncultured swine. That's clearly a woman, not a cucumber.
Laughs. Sorry, Rick, I can't resist a good pun.
Nervously. Guys, I think the snake is getting agitated.
Notices machine malfunctioning. Oh great, now we have a snake and a broken machine. This day just keeps getting better.
Jokingly, hey, at least we have a cool cucumber to keep us company.
Sighs. You're lucky you're my grandson, Morty. Let's just fix this thing before the snake decides to attack.
Panic in his voice. Rick, do snakes attack humans?
Deadpan. Only if they're hungry or threatened. So, in your case, Jerry, yes, they definitely do.
Machine explodes, snakes escape, chaos ensues. Aw, screaming. Snake peacefully coiling around woman's neck in picture seems out of place.
Alright, Morty and Jerry, let's fire up the old invention machine and see what kind of crazy adventures we can come up with today.
Whoa, Rick, check out this image on the screen. It's so colorful and weird, I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, it's definitely the weirdest thing I've ever seen. But let's focus on the task at hand. What kind of adventure are we going on?
How about we invent a device that can transport us to other dimensions? We can explore different worlds and meet all kinds of crazy creatures.
That sounds awesome! But what if we get stuck in one of those dimensions forever?
Oh, come on, Morty, don't be such a pessimist. We'll find a way back. Plus, think of all the cool souvenirs we could bring back from our travels.
Alright, let's do this. Everyone ready?
All ready. Rick presses a button on his invention machine and a bright flash of light engulfs them. When the flash fades, they find themselves in an alternate dimension filled with even more colorful and bizarre creatures.
Whoa, this place is insane!
I don't know, Rick. This seems a little too dangerous for me.
Don't be such a wuss, Jerry. What's the worst that could happen?
Suddenly, a giant creature with tentacles for arms appears and starts attacking them. Tune in next week to see how Rick, Morty, and Jerry escape their latest perilous adventure.
Hey Morty, check out this new invention I came up with. It's a portal gun that takes us to alternate dimensions where we're superheroes.
Whoa, that sounds crazy! Can we bring Jerry along?
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Last time we went on one of your adventures, I almost died.
Relax, Jerry. This time we'll have a special guest. Morgana, the crazy witch Avok. She'll help us defeat the evil villain Terrorizer.
Morgana, greetings, mortals. Fear not, for I will guide you with my mystical powers and butterfly wings. But why does she have butterfly wings on her head? Is that like some kind of fashion statement?
I think she's just trying to be different, Jerry. You know, like those people who wear those weird hats with animal ears.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go kick some villain butt. And maybe make some new butterfly wing friends along the way.
As they all jump through the portal, they find themselves in a strange world filled with purple skies and floating islands. Morgana leads them towards a castle where Terrorizer is hiding. Morgana, prepare yourselves, mortals. This will be the fight of your lives.
And if we don't make it out alive, just remember one thing. Never trust someone who wears butterfly wings on their head.
The group charges towards the castle, ready to face whatever challenges lay ahead. Little do they know, Morgana has her own agenda in mind.
Frustrated. Jerry, why are you always dragging us down? We could be exploring parallel universes and making groundbreaking inventions, but instead we're stuck here on this lame planet.
Excitedly, hey Rick, did you see these alien tangerines? They're the size of footballs.
Defensively, hey, I'm contributing.
I invented a toaster that can make pancakes.
Sarcastically, oh great, Jerry. Just what we needed. Another useless appliance.
Perplexed, wait, why is the TV screen blue?
Sighing, it's a signal, Morty. Must be interference from another dimension. Pauses dramatically. Jerry, quick, hand me the interdimensional screwdriver.
Frustrated, I don't know where it is.
Fuming, typical, always unprepared. Pauses. Morty, get the plumbus. We'll use it to hack the signal.
Confused, how will a plumbus help?
Smirking, it's not just a regular plumbus. I modified it to have hacking capabilities. Grins, science, Morty. Isn't it fantastic?
The trio proceeds to use the modified plumbus to hack the signal and fix the TV screen, all while making jokes and having dramatic moments throughout the episode.
Alright, Morty. We need to invent something that can transport us to other dimensions.
I don't know, Rick, that seems dangerous.
Hey guys, what are you up to?
We're inventing a device that can take us to alternate universes.
Can I join in?
Sure, Dad, but make sure you don't mess anything up.
Alright, let's get to work. Starts rummaging through tools.
Looks at the painting on the wall, hey, that painting looks like a bowl of fruit.
What are you talking about, Dad? It's just a bunch of random colors and shapes.
Looks at the painting, actually, Jerry, you might be onto something. That could be the key to unlocking the device's full potential.
I don't see how a painting of fruit could help us.
Trust me, Morty. Sometimes the most unexpected things can lead to the best inventions.
This is gonna be great, I can feel it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy, another day of scientific shenanigans and mind-bending adventures.
Rick, I don't know about this one. What the heck is that woman in the bikini doing with those gloves?
I'm just here to help, guys. Can we get started on that new invention already?
Alright, let's see if we can make a teleporter that can take us straight to the beach. And speaking of beaches, that surfer chick looks like she can't handle my pants.
Wow, Rick, just wow.
Guys, focus. Let's get to work on this invention.
Fine, but if we're gonna be teleporting around, I need to make sure my bikini's hauled in the right place.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, let's get to work before Rick makes any more weird comments.
As the trio worked on their invention, tensions rose between Rick and Jerry.
Morty tried to mediate, but their bickering soon turned into a full-blown argument.
The surfer chick watched from afar, amused by the human drama unfolding before her.
In the end, their argument was settled with a game of rock, paper, scissors, and their invention was a success. But as they teleported to the beach, they realized they had forgotten the most important thing: sunscreen. Cue a dramatic sequence of Rick, Morty, and Jerry frantically searching for shade and trying to avoid sunburn. The surfer chick watched from a distance, laughing at their misfortunes.
Well, that was a disaster. But at least we managed to invent something cool, right guys?
I guess so, Rick. But can we never talk about your pants again?
Seriously. Let's just focus on the science from now on. And with that, they teleported back to Rick's lab, ready for their next adventure.
Alright, Morty. This invention will take us back in time.
Wait, back in time? Won't that create a paradox?
Relax, Morty. We'll just have to be careful not to accidentally alter the course of history.
Hey guys, what about my invention? It's a machine that predicts the winning lottery numbers.
Jerry, that's ridiculous. We're talking about time travel here.
But Rick, maybe we could use Jerry's invention to make some quick cash in the past.
Hey, I like the sound of that.
Fine, let's do it. But remember, any changes we make could have serious consequences.
They activate the time machine and arrive in the 1950s.
Wow, this is so cool. Look at all the old cars and buildings.
Yes, Morty, it's important that we blend in and not draw any attention to ourselves.
Hey guys, let's go make some bets on the World Series.
Time jumped to the present.
Holy crap, we're millionaires.
But wait, something doesn't feel right.
Oh, it looks like we've created a time paradox. Quick, back to the time machine.
They rush back to the time machine as the building with the clock in the background starts to shake and distort. What the hell is happening?
The timeline is collapsing in on itself. We have to destroy the time machine before it's too late.
Morty hesitates, realizing they will be erasing their newfound wealth.
But Rick, what about the money?
Morty, it's not worth the risk. Destroy the damn thing.
They destroy the time machine and the building with the clock in the background returns to normal. Well, back to being broke, I guess.
At least we learned a valuable lesson about the dangers of messing with time.
Yeah, and we also learned that Jerry's inventions are still useless. Hey Morty, check out this device I just invented. It can turn anything into gold.
Whoa, that's amazing, Rick.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Just inventing stuff, Jerry. Nothing for you to worry about.
Well, that's not very nice. Piano Man, gentlemen, may I play you a tune?
Who the hell are you?
Piano Man. I am the Piano Man, and I have a demon face on my head.
That's kind of scary.
Can you play something happy? Piano Man. Of course, let me start with a little ditty called I Turned Myself into a Piano Man.
This is why we can't have nice things. Hey Morty, let's check out this new space station I just discovered.
Wow, that sounds amazing, Rick. What kind of inventions do you think we can find there?
Can I come too? I want to be part of the adventure.
Sure, why not? But watch your back, Jerry. Danger could be lurking around every corner.
Look at that man in a helmet. He must be a prisoner in some kind of space machine.
Let's help him out, Morty. We can't leave a man behind.
Yeah, let's be heroes for once.
Prisoner, thank you so much for saving me. I thought I was done for.
Don't worry, we're the smartest guys in the universe. It was just another day at the office for us.
I don't know about you guys, but I need a drink after all that drama.
Me too. Let's celebrate our victory.
Cheers to another successful adventure, and more to come. Hey Morty, what do you think of this piano?
Oh, it's a piano, Rick. What's so special about it?
Well, it's got a gold case, Morty. That's pretty fancy.
Fancy? More like tacky. I'll stick to my electronic music.
Hey, I bet we could turn it into a spaceship or something.
Yeah, and we could travel to the planets of the musical aliens.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Jerry. This piano is a work of art. We'll just have to set it up in our living room and play some dramatic music.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rick. Our neighbors are gonna hate us.
Come on, Morty, it'll be our masterpiece.
We'll call it the Piano of Destiny.
Alright, let's get to work, boys. This is going to be epic. Hey Morty, check out this new invention. It's a portal gun that takes us directly to the Predator universe.
Oh geez, Rick, isn't that dangerous? I mean, we could end up being hunted by one of those ugly predator creatures.
Guys, can I come too? I've always wanted to meet a real-life predator. Just think of the stories I could tell at the office.
Fine, Jerry, but remember, if we end up getting our spines ripped out, it's on you.
As they step through the portal, they come face to face with a large demon-like creature with sharp teeth.
Oh man, Rick, what is that thing?
Looks like a demon from another dimension. I'll have to scan it and see what makes it tick.
Can I take a selfie with it?
As Rick scans the creature, they discover it has a large demonic eye that can hypnotize its prey.
Hey guys, watch out for that giant eye on its forehead.
Oh wow, that's a real deal breaker.
Time to go home.
But just as they try to escape, the demon grabs hold of Jerry and prepares to feast on his soul.
Not so fast, demon. I've got just the thing.
Rick pulls out a special device and zaps the demon with a powerful blast, sending it back into its own dimension.
Phew, that was close. Thanks for saving my life, Rick.
Yeah. Don't get all mushy on me. Now let's get out of here before any more demonic creatures show up. Alright, Morty, Jerry, let's get our inventing hats on. We've got a lot of work to do.
What's on the agenda, Rick?
Yeah, I'm ready to invent some crazy stuff.
First up, we need to enhance our sniping skills. Check out this image, Reclec.
What the hell is Reclec?
It's a code name for a tomato sniper rifle, Morty. It can snipe a tomato in two.
Who needs a tomato sniper rifle?
You never know when you might need one, Jerry. Trust me.
What other inventions do we have on the list?
We need to find a way to communicate with aliens. create a portal gun that can teleport to different universes and dimensions, and build a robot that can do our laundry.
I don't think we have the brainpower to do all of that, Rick.
Yeah, we might need to take a break and come back to it later.
Fine, fine, we'll take a break. But mark my words, we will create those inventions sooner or later.
I believe you, Rick. And we'll have plenty of adventures along the way.
And hopefully they won't involve any more tomato sniping.
Hey Morty, look at this painting of two fish on a babel fish.
A babel fish? Isn't that from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
I don't get it.
Of course you don't, Jerry. You never read a book in your life.
So, what's the plan, Rick?
We're gonna use this babel fish to translate the language of the fish and see what they're talking about.
That's insane.
Ah, you're one to talk, Jerry. You're wearing pants made out of bubble wrap.
Gross, Dad.
Hey, it was a joke gift from my boss.
Yeah, well, let's see if the fish find it funny.
Whispering to Jerry, I think we need to intervene before this gets out of hand.
Whispering back, agreed.
Overhearing them, what the hell are you two whispering about?
Nervously, just that we should maybe reconsider this plan.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with the natural order of things, right?
Sarcastically, oh, gee, thanks for the lecture. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get my babel fish ready for its debut.
As Rick starts to activate the babel fish, the painting begins to glow and the two fish start to swim out of it.
Panicked. What's happening, Rick?
Frustrated. I don't know, Morty. What did you do, Jerry?
Defensive. Nothing.
I swear.
As the fish start to speak in a foreign language, the three of them realize that they have opened up a portal to another dimension.
Well, this is just great. Now we're stuck in some fish world.
Sarcastically, yeah, but at least we're not wearing bubble wrap pants.
Embarrassed. Shut up, Morty. As they navigate through the fish world and try to find a way back home, they encounter dangerous sea creatures and discover a dark plot to overthrow the ruling council of the fish world.
Serious tone. We may have opened up a can of worms here, Morty.
Determined, but we'll figure it out, right?
Optimistic. Yeah, we always do. As they fight for their survival and the fate of the fish world, they realize that sometimes even the smallest things can have the biggest impact. End of episode.
Alright, Morty. Let's fire up the time portal and see what kind of craziness we can get ourselves into.
Oh geez, Rick, I don't know if we should mess with time like that.
Hey guys, check out my new invention. It's a steampunk dwarf in a trench coat.
Sarcastically. Oh wow, Jerry. That's really going to help us in our time travel adventures.
Laughing. Yeah, Jerry. Maybe we can use him as a distraction for the Chrono Guards.
Steampunk dwarf, in a gruff voice. I'm not just a mere distraction, I'm a highly skilled navigator and engineer. Deflated. Sorry, steampunk dwarf, I didn't mean to underestimate you.
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's go back to the 1800s and steal some ideas for our new inventions.
Whispering to Jerry, do you think that's a good idea?
Shrugs. I don't know, but at least we're not trying to kill Hitler this time. Rick activates the time portal and the trio is transported to the 1800s. Steampunk dwarf, pointing to a man with a beard and a long coat on standing in front of a brown background wearing a hat and a coat. There he is. That's the inventor we need to talk to.
Approaching the inventor. Hey buddy, we're from the future and we need your help with some inventions.
Inventor, suspiciously.
How do I know I can trust you?
Smiling, well, you have a pretty epic beard, so we figured you were a cool guy.
Inventor, laughs. Alright, I'll hear you out. What do you need?
Look, Morty, we've done it. We created AI that can actually understand my jokes.
Wow, that's impressive. Rick, what's the first thing you're gonna tell it?
Why did Thor bring his hammer to work? To nail down a job.
Huh. That's hilarious. Thor, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. As the god of thunder, I find that joke to be quite simplistic.
Oh really, Thor? Why don't you tell us a joke then?
Thor, alright, why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Oh man, that was a good one.
Yeah, I guess you can say that Thor has us beaten in the joke department.
Hey, speaking of Thor, I have an idea for our next adventure.
What is it, Rick?
We're gonna travel to Asgard and try to steal Thor's hammer.
Thor, what? That is highly disrespectful. Yeah, Rick, I don't think that's a good idea.
Relax, Jerry, it was just a joke. We'll just stick to inventing crazy gadgets for now. Hey Morty, want to invent a machine that can turn beer into intelligence?
Oh, I don't think that's how it works, Rick.
Yeah, and even if it did, I don't think I want to know what kind of intelligence I'd get from the Heritage Ale House.
Oh come on Jerry, don't knock it till you try it. And speaking of trying things, have you guys been to the Einstein Beer Garden?
No, what is it?
Only the most mind-bendingly delicious beer garden in the multiverse. Last time I was there, I ended up in a fist fight with a giant alien over the last mug of their Hofbräuhaus beer.
Classic Rick.
Hey, it's not my fault they serve the best beer in the galaxy. You guys want to go sometime and see for yourselves?
I'm in.
Me too, as long as there are no more fistfights involved.
No promises, Jerry, but I'll do my best to keep us out of trouble. Now let's get back to inventing that beer intelligence machine. I've got a feeling it's going to be a big hit in the interdimensional markets. Hey Morty, have you ever noticed that the Force is actually just a bunch of midichlorians living inside your bloodstream?
Oh, I don't really know what you're talking about, Rick.
Hey guys, check out this painting of me and my buddy dressed as Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader.
Chuckles. Oh man Jerry, you look more like a Jar Jar Binks than a Jedi.
Laughs. Yeah, and your buddy looks like he's having trouble holding that lightsaber.
Hey, we nailed those costumes okay? And besides, we had some pretty epic battles.
Big battles, huh? Let me guess. You defeated the evil Emperor and saved the galaxy?
Well, no, but we did save the neighborhood from a group of rowdy teenagers.
Sarcastically, oh wow Dad, you're a real hero.
Hey, at least I did something with my life besides inventing weird gadgets and going on dangerous adventures.
Serious tone. Hey, watch it Jerry. Those dangerous adventures have actually saved the universe multiple times.
Yeah Dad, don't disrespect Rick's inventions. They may be crazy, but they work.
Sighs. Sorry guys, I guess I just feel left out sometimes.
Puts arm around Jerry. Hey, we may not always see eye to eye, but you're still part of the family. And who knows, maybe next time we go on an adventure we can dress up as Star Trek characters instead.
Laughs. Oh geez Rick, please don't.
Hey Morty, I just invented a portal gun that can take us to different dimensions.
Oh, Rick, are you sure that's safe? Last time we went to a different dimension, I almost died.
Oh, come on Morty. Live a little. I'll go with you guys.
Alright, but let's dress up for the occasion. I'm thinking leather pants for Morty and a tie on Jerry's head. And for me, well, I'll just wear my usual lab coat.
Wait, why do we need to dress up?
Because we're not just going to any dimension. We're going to a space dimension. And we need to blend in with the space people.
Oh, I see.
So we're going to be like astronauts.
I'm ready for anything.
Good. And there's just one more thing we need to do.
Less than they all look at the woman with the tie on her head greater than.
We need to recruit her. She looks like she knows her way around space.
Woman, why not?
Let's go and explore the universe together.
Wow, this is going to be amazing.
Less than they all jump into the portal and disappear greater than. Scene ends with a shot of them traveling through space with stars in the background.
Hey Morty, Jerry, check out this invention. It's a machine that translates anything you say into Shakespearean English.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Looks at the image description. I don't know. It sounds like something that woman in the dress would be interested in.
Jerry, don't be sexist. Anyone can appreciate the beauty of the English language.
Oh, guys, that man over there is wearing a dirndl.
Oh, sorry.
I guess anyone can appreciate the beauty of Shakespearean English, no matter how they're dressed.
Alright, enough of that. Let's test this baby out. Turns on the machine.
Machine. Robotic voice. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Oh, man, that's some good shit.
Hey, guys, look out. There's a giant alien approaching.
Ah!
What are we gonna do?
Don't worry, Morty. I've got just the thing. Pulls out a gun-shaped invention.
What is that?
It's the portable black hole generator.
That sounds dangerous.
It is. Fires the generator at the alien.
Alien gets sucked into the black hole.
Wow, that was intense.
Looks at the dirndl man again. Asterisk, is it just me? Or is this guy giving me weird vibes?
Jerry, stop being a homophobe. Let him wear what he wants.
Can we please just focus on our inventions and not the people around us?
Yeah, sorry.
Let's keep inventing.
Hey, Morty, check out these guys with their long hair and swords. They look like they just came out of an Aerosmith music video.
Yeah, man, this background is trippy too. Can we use it for our next adventure?
I don't know, guys. Swords and psychedelic effects don't sound very safe.
Who cares about safety, Jerry? We're adventurers. Let's go see what these guys are all about.
Rick, I think they're coming towards us.
Aerosmith, we challenge you to a guitar battle. The fate of the universe rests on it. What? How does that even work?
Don't worry, Jerry. I got this.
Rick pulls out his guitar and starts playing a killer solo. Aerosmith, whoa. Okay, you win. The fate of the universe is saved.
Whispering to Jerry, I don't think that's how it works.
Whispering back, just go with it, Morty. Rick high-fives the band and they disappear in a puff of smoke.
Laughing. That was fun. Now who's ready for some Krabby Patties?
Wrong show, Rick.
Facepalming. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm the only sane one here.
Look, Morty, I've been working on this algorithm to cure cancer at the ICR.
Wow, Rick, that's amazing. How does it work?
Well, Morty, it's a complex structure with lines and shapes all connected together.
That sounds like my marriage.
Laughs. Good one, Jerry. But seriously, this algorithm can detect and destroy cancer cells.
That's incredible, Rick. How did you come up with it?
Pauses. Let's just say I had a personal motive.
Oh boy, here we go.
Serious tone. My wife died from cancer, Morty. I couldn't save her, but I can save others.
Sympathetically, I'm sorry, Rick. I had no idea.
Awkwardly. Yeah, me too.
Sighs. Anyways, let's get back to work. We've got a lot of coding to do. Morty, I'm enhancing the anti-gravity engine on this flying car.
Whoa, Rick, this is insane. Where are we going?
I don't know, but there's a cat on the roof of the car, and on top of that, we're on a superhighway, and the background keeps changing colors.
Hang on, Morty, the engine is overheating. We need to make an emergency landing.
What? Where? How?
Hey guys, I think I see a nearby planet. We can land there.
Good thinking, Jerry. Morty, prepare for landing.
This is wild. I can't believe we're on an alien planet because of a flying car.
Guys? I don't think we're alone here.
Already, Jerry, you always attract the weirdest problems.
Yeah, like that one time with the alien parasites and the singing.
Shut up, Morty. Let's focus on getting out of here alive. This space traffic is worse than rush hour on Earth.
What do we do, Rick?
Can't we just fly over the gridlock?
Not with this many ships on the road. We'll have to wait it out.
I'm bored. Why don't we play a game or something?
I'm up for that. How about we play Who Can Come Up with the Craziest Invention?
You're on. I'll start. A portal gun that also dispenses ice cream.
Oh, that's not really an invention, Rick. It's more like a
delightful dream?
Hey, I said it was crazy, not practical.
Okay. I've got one. A robot that can do your homework and also cook you breakfast.
You're onto something there, Morty.
I'd buy one of those.
Please, you can barely cook toast, Jerry.
Hey, I may not be the best chef, but... Suddenly, their ship jolts and they hear a loud crashing noise.
What was that?
Looks like we've got company. Buckle up, boys, this could get bumpy. Hey Jerry, Morty, check out this new invention of mine.
Whoa, what is it?
It's a portal gun that takes us directly to Marge Simpson's living room.
Rick, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Nonsense. We'll just show her some of our awesome inventions and she'll be begging for more.
I don't know, Rick. I think this could end badly.
Relax, Morty. Where's your sense of adventure?
They arrive in Marge's living room. Marge, who are you three?
We're inventors. Check out this invention that turns your hair yellow and your glasses blue.
And this one that puts stars in your background.
And this one that... well, it doesn't really do anything. Marge looks unimpressed. Marge, sorry guys, but I think it's time for you to leave.
Fine, but just remember, you're missing out on some seriously awesome inventions.
As they leave, Morty whispers to Jerry.
I guess sometimes our inventions aren't as exciting as we think they are.
Yeah, maybe we should focus on making ones that actually work.
Hey, I heard that. You two just don't have the imagination to appreciate my genius inventions.
They all laugh as they walk away.
Looking at the image. So long and thanks for all the fish, huh? Reminds me of a planet I once visited.
What kind of planet?
Oh, you know, one where the fish ruled and the people were their loyal subjects.
Laughs. That sounds ridiculous.
Serious tone. Oh, it was. But it was also dangerous. Those fish had some pretty advanced technology.
Interested, like what?
Smirks. Like laser sharks. Jerry groans.
You know, I could never come up with stuff like that.
My inventions always turn out to be useless.
Patting Jerry's back. It's okay, Jerry. I've got a new project we can work on. We're going to make a machine that can translate what animals are saying.
Impressed. Whoa, that sounds awesome.
Nervous. I don't know if I'm up for that.
Smirks. Don't worry, Jerry. I'll do all the hard work. You can just take credit for it.
Relieved. Oh, okay.
That sounds much better.
Smiling. And who knows? We might even find out what the fish are saying to that woman in the pond.
Laughs. Yeah, like, why are you sitting on our friend?
Jokingly. Or, what do you want for dinner? Everyone laughs.
Smiling. I'm glad we can have fun like this and still make something useful.
Nods. That's what it's all about, Jerry. Adventure and invention. And maybe a little drama thrown into the mix. Credits roll. Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's two guys with beards.
Cool, Rick. What's the joke?
I don't get it.
The joke is that they're both sporting some killer facial hair and they're saying, "Eat my shorts, man."
Ha! That's hilarious, Rick.
I still don't get it.
Don't worry, Jerry. You never really get anything. Now let's get back to inventing crazy shit and going on dramatic adventures.
Yeah! Woohoo!
I'm not sure if I'm ready for more craziness and drama.
Well, you better get ready, Jerry. Because this adventure is going to take us to the edge of the universe and back.
Let's do it, Rick. Adventure awaits.
I guess I'll just have to eat my shorts and go along for the ride.
Alright, Morty. Let's see what we can come up with today.
I don't know, Rick. We've been through some pretty crazy adventures lately.
Hey guys, what are you working on?
Just some inventions, Jerry. You wouldn't understand.
Rick, what about that woman in the picture with the headpiece?
Ah yes, the Ice Queen of Hell. I've been meaning to pay her a visit.
Wait, hell froze over?
Yeah, Jerry. It happens every once in a while.
So what's the plan?
We're going to need some special gear for this one.
Can I come too?
I don't see why not. Just make sure you don't slow us down.
This is going to be one icy adventure.
Less than end of discussion greater than.
Hey Morty, Hand me that quantum fusion blaster. I'm feeling like causing some chaos.
Oh, gee Rick, I don't know.
Ha! You guys think you're so tough. I could totally handle myself in an adventure.
Oh yeah, Jerry, prove it. Meet us in the town of Hell, Michigan.
Oh, that sounds kinda dangerous.
Don't worry, Morty. Just stick with me and we'll have a blast.
In Hell, Michigan.
Welcome to the town of Hell, Morty. Get it? Like the movie poster we saw earlier.
Oh, I get it now. Wait, Jerry's not here yet.
Suddenly, a group of cowboys appear and point their guns at Rick and Morty.
Looks like we got some company, Morty. Time for some action.
What do we do?
Jerry should have been here by now. We'll have to improvise.
The cowboys start shooting, and Rick and Morty dodge their bullets.
This is crazy. How are we gonna make it out alive?
Call yourself a smith and shoot back, Morty.
As they fight, Jerry finally arrives on a horse, riding in with guns blazing.
Yeehaw!
I told you guys I could handle myself. Together, they defeat the cowboys and save the town, but not without some witty banter along the way. I can't believe I survived my first adventure with you guys. I'm a changed man.
Yeah, changed from useless to slightly less useless.
Laughs. Oh man, that's classic Rick.
Alright, Morty. Let's invent a device that combines the force of Yoda and the spacesuit of that dude on the book cover.
Oh, Rick, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, Rick, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh come on, Jerry, when have I ever caused a disaster?
Sarcastically, yeah, like that time you turned yourself into a pickle and almost got eaten by a cat.
Defensive. Hey, that was a stroke of genius.
Skeptical? Genius? Or just a cry for attention?
Angered. Are you questioning my intelligence, Jerry?
Interjecting. Okay, let's just focus on the invention.
Excitedly. Yes, let's. Imagine the power we'll have with the force and space technology combined.
Doubtfully, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Agreeing. Yeah, maybe we should just stick to one or the other.
Defiantly. No way. We're going all in on this one.
Jabba the Hutt suddenly appears in the room, causing chaos. Jabba, gruffly, what do you think you're doing with my Star Wars poster? Terrified. Oh God, it's Jabba the Hutt.
Frantically, Rick, do something.
Calmly. Don't worry, boys. I've got this.
Rick uses the Force spacesuit device to defeat Jabba.
Triumphantly, see, I told you it would work.
In awe. I can't believe you just took down Jabba the Hutt with that thing.
Impressed. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Rick.
Smiling. Of course it was. I'm Rick Sanchez, baby. I can do anything. Hey Morty, check out this invention. It turns jaguars into leopards with just a push of a button.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. That seems kind of speciesist.
Yeah, And what happens when the Jaguars find out we've been playing God?
Relax, Jerry. It's just a harmless experiment. Now hold this leopard face up to the screen while I adjust the color settings.
Wait, did you say harmless? That leopard looks like it's plotting to kill us.
I don't think it's the leopard you should be worried about, Morty.
Suddenly, the leopard's orange eyes start glowing and it morphs into a towering, humanoid form with razor-sharp claws.
Okay, maybe this was a bad idea.
Yeah, think?
Guys, we need to come up with a plan.
Fast.
As the three scramble to create a weapon or portal to escape, the leopard monster begins to taunt them. Leopard monster, you foolish humans. Did you really believe you could control nature? With tension and comedy entwined, the trio narrowly escape the leopard monster's clutches and learn a valuable lesson about the dangers of playing God.
Points to the painting. Hey Morty, this reminds me of that time we went to Ho Chi Minh City.
Yeah, that place was insane. Remember when Jerry tried to teach the locals how to invent things?
Hey, it wasn't my fault they didn't appreciate my genius.
Laughs. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But hey, at least we got some sweet inventions out of it.
Like what?
Like that portal gun we used to jump dimensions.
Sarcastically, oh great, we can all thank me for that one.
Laughs. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Jerry.
Serious. But in all honesty, that trip wasn't all fun and games. We were in danger the whole time.
Concerned. What do you mean danger?
Guys, let's just say we got on the wrong side of some powerful people. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Shocked. Geez, Rick. Why didn't you tell us?
Smirks. Because I knew you guys would have started freaking out and ruined the whole mission. But hey, we made it back in one piece and with some cool inventions too.
Smiling. I guess it was worth it in the end.
Nodding. Yeah, it definitely was. But let's maybe skip the dangerous stuff for a while, okay?
Winks. No promises, Morty. No promises. Alright, Morty. Let's fire up the portal gun and see where we end up now.
Rick, is that a Klingon on that planet over there?
Actually, Morty. That's a Kryn from Star Trek.
Oh great. Now we have to deal with a whole bunch of Trekkies.
Hey, maybe we can make a deal with them. We'll help them save the universe and they'll let us go home.
I don't know, guys. This Kryn looks like he means business.
Relax, Jerry. We'll just use some of our crazy inventions to take care of him.
But what if he's too powerful for us?
Then we'll just have to use our wits to outsmart him. You know, like they do on Star Trek.
Sarcastically, yeah, because we're experts in Star Trek.
Jokingly, hey, I've seen a few episodes.
Alright, team, let's do this. We've got a universe to save and some Trekkies to impress.
They head off into the blue sky, ready for their next adventure.
Oh Morty, look at this guy. He's got a blue box and a robot dog. Who does he think he is? Doctor Who?
Huh, yeah, Rick. He's probably got a sonic screwdriver too.
I don't get it. Who's Doctor Who?
Oh Jerry, you really are useless. Doctor Who is a time-traveling alien who saves the universe. He's like a superhero, but with a British accent.
And K9 is his sidekick. He's a robot dog who helps fight off the bad guys.
Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Do you think we could make a time machine like that?
Jerry, you couldn't even build a birdhouse. But maybe Morty and I can whip something up. Who knows what kind of adventures we could have.
Yeah, and maybe we could even meet Doctor Who and K9.
Or we could just get lost in time and space and never come back. Either way, it's gonna be a wild ride.
I think I'll just stay home and watch TV.
Suit yourself, Jerry, but don't come crying to us when you miss out on all the fun. Hey Morty, remember when we ran into those Kardashians on our last adventure?
Oh, yeah, Rick. They were pretty intimidating.
What are Kardashians?
Oh, just some space jerks from Star Trek. Anyway, I've got an idea for a new invention that can ward off any hostile aliens we encounter.
What is it?
It's a device that emits a sound frequency that only aliens can hear, and it's designed to keep them away from us.
That's actually pretty smart, Rick.
Of course it is, Jerry. I didn't get to be the greatest inventor in the galaxy by being stupid.
Hey, what if we ran into some friendly aliens? Won't they hear the sound too?
Shut up, Morty. Who cares about friendly aliens? Let's just focus on making this invention work.
Yeah, Morty. Besides, we don't want to end up like those Kardashians.
All right. I was just asking.
Good. Now let's get to work, gentlemen. We've got some inventing to do. Hey Morty, check out this invention. It's a bra that can transport you to Uranus.
Rick, that's not appropriate.
Actually, I think it's kind of cool.
See Morty, even Jerry thinks it's cool. Now put on this bra and let's go for a ride.
I am not putting on a bra, Rick.
I'll do it.
Alright, Jerry, strap it on and let's blast off.
Puts on the bra and disappears asterisk.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Where did he go?
I don't know, Morty. But we better go find him before he gets himself into trouble.
As they venture through space to find Jerry, they encounter a beautiful blue-haired woman surrounded by stars and bubbles.
Well, look who we found.
Blue-haired woman, what do you want?
We're just looking for our friend. He's wearing a bra that can transport him to Uranus.
Blue-haired woman laughs. I think you mean Neptune.
And thus, our trio continues their adventure to find Jerry and learn a valuable lesson about the planets of our solar system.
Hey Morty, you ever heard of bouillabaisse?
No Rick, what's that?
I think it's a type of soup, right?
It's a seafood stew, Jerry. And this bikini-clad lady here seems to be enjoying a bowl of it with some wine.
Rick, do we really have to use her as inspiration for the invention?
Relax, Morty. I'm just saying we can create a machine that can make the perfect bouillabaisse every time.
And how is that dramatic?
Well, Jerry, imagine the drama of having to impress the in-laws with a perfect bouillabaisse dinner. Or impressing a date by making the perfect bowl of stew. Or even competing in a cooking competition.
I don't know, Rick. Seems like a lot of pressure.
That's where the jokes come in, Morty. We'll make sure the machine has a sense of humor too.
I'm in. Let's do it. End of episode.
Hey Jerry, you ever watch that show Stargate SG-1?
No, I can't say I have.
I've seen a couple episodes. Why?
Well, I went through a wormhole last week and ended up in Asgard.
Asgard? Like from Thor?
Yeah, but turns out it's actually from Stargate SG-1.
So what did you do there?
Well, I tinkered with some of their technology, invented some of my own, got in a few scrapes.
Beth, entering the room. Hey guys, what are you up to?
Just inventing crazy stuff and having epic adventures. You know, the usual.
Yeah, and apparently exploring different TV shows. Beth. Haha, sounds like fun. Mind if I join in?
Sure, the more the merrier. But be warned, it's not all jokes and laughs. There's drama too, like when I had to save the planet from a giant space monster.
That was intense.
Yeah, I bet.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Oh, just another day in the life of Rick and Morty. Who knows where we'll end up next? What's up with the space girl holding a gun? Did she forget sunscreen?
Ha, good one, Rick.
I don't think it's funny. That gun could be dangerous.
Oh, settle down, Jerry. It's just an image. Let's focus on the inventions.
I have an idea for a portal gun that can take us to different dimensions of pizza.
Oh boy, you're speaking my language, Morty.
Can we please stick to something a bit more realistic?
Realistic? This is Rick and Morty, Jerry. If you want realistic, go watch a documentary.
Guys, do you hear that?
Space Girl over the intercom. Attention, intruders.
Surrender now or face the consequences. I vote for surrender.
Ah, I vote for consequences. Alright, Morty, buckle up. We're headed for Jupiter.
Jupiter? What could possibly be on Jupiter?
Hey guys, can I come with? I've always wanted to see a gas giant up close.
Sure, why not? But be careful, we're not just sightseeing. We're on a mission.
What kind of mission?
We need to retrieve a rare mineral from the surface. It's the key ingredient for my latest invention.
What's the invention?
It's a device that can predict the future. Pretty cool, huh?
I don't know, Rick. The future seems pretty unpredictable to me.
Well, that's why it's a work in progress. But first, we need that mineral.
Hold on a second, guys. Look at that planet in the distance. It's got a red and blue background with a weird circle on it.
That looks like some kind of alien message.
Ah, it's just some abstract art. Probably a billboard for Space McDonald's or something.
I don't know, Rick. It seems like a sign to me.
Yeah, maybe it's a warning. Like, don't mess with Jupiter or you'll regret it.
Laughs. Come on, Morty, don't be so dramatic. We're just here for the mineral. What could go wrong?
As they begin to land on the surface of Jupiter, a loud rumbling noise is heard. Rick? I think we might have a problem.
Sarcastically, yeah, what could go wrong? Rick, I don't know, maybe the planet is about to explode?
Frustrated. Alright, let me check the scanners. Damn, there's some kind of gas storm brewing. We need to get out of here fast.
But what about the mineral?
Size. Forget the mineral. We'll have to come back another time. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Meanwhile, the group is trying to avoid the gas storm while also being pursued by a strange alien creature. After a tense chase, they manage to escape and make it back to the safety of their spaceship.
Breathless. Phew, that was close. Pauses. You know what, guys? I think I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'm sticking to predicting the present. The future can wait.
Laughing. Yeah, maybe we should leave the drama to the aliens next time.
Joking. Speaking of which, do you think they have any space McDonald's on Jupiter? Everyone laughs as the spaceship takes off into the vast expanse of space.
Hey Morty, check out this new invention I made. It can transfer us to any galaxy in the universe.
Wow, that's cool, Rick. Can we go see Yoda in the Star Wars galaxy?
I don't know, guys. Yoda creeps me out.
Quit being a wuss, Jerry. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the Star Wars galaxy. Yoda. Disturbance in the Force I sense. Who dares enter my realm?
Hey there, Yoda. We wanted to come see you and talk about the Force.
Whispers to Jerry, I don't think Yoda likes us very much.
Yoda, patience you must have, my young visitors. The Force does not come to those who rush it. Whispers to Morty, I think I need a new pair of pants.
Come on, let's go explore the galaxy.
As they venture through the galaxy, they encounter a dangerous Sith Lord. Sith Lord, I sense the power of the Force in you. Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Oh geez, Rick, what do we do?
Pulls out a lightsaber. Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
They engage in an epic battle, with moments of drama and suspense. Eventually, they emerge victorious. Shaking. That was intense. Can we just go home now?
Sure thing, Jerry. Let's head back to Earth.
Yoda, may the Force be with you always, my friends.
Whispers to Jerry, I think Yoda might be my new favorite Star Wars character.
Smiling. Yeah, me too. They return home, exhausted but exhilarated from their adventure.
Alright Morty, let's invent a device that can transport us to different cities around the world.
Whoa, that sounds cool. Can we go to Shanghai?
Awkwardly. Guys, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Nonsense, Jerry. It's just a quick hop across the dimension barrier.
Excitedly, yes. Let's go to Shanghai. I want to see that futuristic skyline.
They activate the device and suddenly appear in front of a woman in a white dress. Woman, surprised. Who are you? How did you get here?
Nonchalantly. Just a couple of travelers. Nothing to see here.
In awe, wow, this city is amazing. Can we stay for a bit?
Woman, skeptically. I suppose so, but be careful. This city has its dangers. Nervously. Yeah, maybe we should go back home and make some more inventions.
Impatiently. Oh, stop being such a Jerry. Let's explore.
As they wander through the city, they encounter various adventures and obstacles, including a gang of futuristic thieves and a malfunctioning robot.
Panting, I can't believe we made it out alive.
Relieved. Thank goodness. Let's never do that again.
Smirking. Ah, come on. Where's your sense of adventure?
Woman, appearing behind them. I must admit, I am impressed. You may have what it takes to survive in this city after all.
Grinning, thanks, but I think we'll stick to inventing crazy devices. It's less dangerous.
Nodding. Yeah, and we're not exactly cut out for this kind of excitement.
Smirking. Speak for yourself, Morty. Pauses. Hey, I just got an idea for a new invention. Hey Morty, I'm thinking we should invent a device that allows us to communicate with birds.
Oh, okay, Rick. What do you want to say to them?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe we can ask that bird on the roof of that building in Bratislava what it sees from up there.
What's so special about Bratislava?
Jerry, shut up. You wouldn't understand the greatness of Bratislava.
Oh, Rick, I don't think that bird is even paying attention to us.
Well, maybe if we try harder, Morty.
Meanwhile, the bird continues to fly over the building without the slightest care for Rick and Morty's existence, causing tension to rise between the trio.
Hey Morty, have you seen this new chick? Wonder Woman or something?
Oh yeah, I heard about her. She's got a lasso that makes people tell the truth.
Wow, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen crazier stuff. I once made a machine that could turn people into pickles.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You turned yourself into a pickle just to get out of going to family therapy.
Wait, you made a machine that can turn people into pickles? That's amazing.
Hey, it's nothing compared to the time I invented a portal gun.
Yeah, our adventures would be nowhere without that thing.
Exactly. Now let's get back to inventing and stop talking about other people's inventions.
Right, because our inventions are definitely more important than saving the world or anything.
Hey, we save the world all the time. It just happens to be while we're drunk and causing chaos.
Yeah, good times.
I'm not sure if that's something to be proud of.
Who cares? Let's just keep inventing and having fun. That's what life's all about.
Later on in the episode, Wonder Woman appears and recruits the trio to help her defeat a villain threatening the universe. While they initially resist, they eventually come around and end up saving the day in their own unique and chaotic way. Along the way, they make plenty of jokes and have some dramatic moments, but in the end, it's all just part of the fun of being Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, check out this awesome invention.
Whoa, what is it, Rick?
Can I help too?
Sure, Jerry. We need all the help we can get. We're dealing with Romulans.
Woman in green, excuse me, did I hear you say Romulans?
Whoa, who are you?
Woman in green, I'm Lieutenant Uhura from Star Trek.
Whoa, I love Star Trek.
Me too.
Alright, let's team up and take down those Romulans.
Lieutenant Uhura, sounds good to me.
I can't believe we're teaming up with a Star Trek character.
I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
Okay, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
As the team worked together to take down the Romulans, there were plenty of jokes, drama, and Star Trek references thrown in. In the end, they successfully defeated the Romulans and saved the universe once again.
Alright, Morty, let's get this invention going. We've got a woman with a strange face and hat to impress.
What kind of invention are we making?
Something futuristic and flashy to match the colorful background.
I've got just the thing. It's a teleportation device that'll take you anywhere in the multiverse.
Whoa, that sounds awesome. Can we try it out?
Of course, But let's make sure it doesn't malfunction like the time we ended up in Raymond Barone's living room.
Oh, don't remind me of that disaster. Woman with strange face and hat. I'm intrigued. Show me what you've got.
Strap in. We're about to take you on a wild ride.
As they teleport, the woman's hat falls off, revealing her true form, causing a dramatic twist.
Rick, I don't think she's human.
Oh boy, we better get out of here before she eats us alive.
Great, just what we needed. Another crazy adventure with Rick and Morty. End scene.
Hey Morty, how about we create a jetpack that looks like that bird over there?
Rick, that's a roadrunner. And how would that even work?
Hey guys, maybe we could use the moon as a slingshot and send ourselves into space.
First of all, Jerry, that's stupid. And secondly, that's not even physically possible.
What about a cloud car that can fly through the clouds like that bird?
Interesting concept, Morty. Let's get to work on that.
But wait, what if we crash into the moon? It'll be like that old cartoon where the coyote constantly fails.
Don't worry about it, Jerry. We'll just blame it on an alternate dimension version of ourselves.
Yeah, that seems to be our go-to excuse for everything.
Well, it's a multiverse, Morty. We've got infinite excuses. Alright guys, I have an idea for our next adventure. We're going to need some top-notch inventions for this one.
Oh no, not another one of your crazy adventures, Rick.
Yeah, last time we ended up on a planet full of giant insects.
And we survived, didn't we?
I don't know if survive is the right word. I had nightmares for weeks.
Zac Efron. Hey guys, what's up? Rick, Morty, and Jerry all turn to look at Zac Efron, who is wearing a scarf and collar around his neck.
Not much, just planning our next adventure. You want in?
Zac Efron. Sure, sounds like fun.
Whoa, wait a minute. You can't just invite random celebrities to come with us on our adventures.
Yeah, we don't even know if he can handle it. Zac Efron. Hey, I can handle whatever you throw at me.
I've starred in some pretty crazy movies.
Alright, then, it's settled. Let's get to work on those inventions.
Montage of the group inventing various gadgets and weapons.
Guys, I don't know if this is such a good idea.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we should have just stayed home.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Zac Efron suddenly breaks free from his collar and scarf and reveals himself to be a shape-shifting alien. Zac Efron, alien, huh?
Gotcha.
Oh great, just what we needed. Another freaking alien.
This adventure just got a whole lot more complicated.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Relax, guys, we can handle this. Just keep your wits about you.
The group engages in a thrilling battle with a shape-shifting alien, incorporating their various inventions. Zac Efron, alien. You may have won this time, but I'll be back.
We'll be ready for you.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, I think I've had enough adventure for one day.
Fine, party poopers. But don't say I didn't warn you. Jerry, you're like that K9 from Doctor Who, always eager to please but ultimately useless.
Hey, I can be useful. Remember the time I saved your life with that intergalactic lawnmower?
Guys, can we focus on the task at hand? We need to invent a device that can clone our burps and use them as weapons.
Excellent idea, Morty. But first, let me take a call from my old pal, the doctor.
Doctor, hello, Rick. I need your help. I've lost K9 and need your tracking skills to find him.
Sure thing, Doc, but you owe me a favor now.
As they begin their search, Jerry accidentally triggers one of their inventions, causing a rift in space-time and transporting them to a parallel universe.
Oh geez, where are we now?
Looks like a universe where everyone's a dog. Oh, and there's K9.
As they navigate this strange world, they encounter a group of rebel dogs fighting against their oppressive feline leaders. Wait, so dogs can talk in this universe?
Yeah, Jerry, and they're more intelligent than you too.
But as they assist the rebels and attempt to overthrow the cats, they realize the true cost of war and the importance of fighting for freedom and justice.
This is crazy, Rick. We're fighting for a world where everyone's a dog.
But isn't that better than a world where Jerry's the smartest one in the room?
They eventually return home, but not before learning a valuable lesson about the complexities of good and evil. So, did we find K9 or what?
Who cares? We just helped start a dog revolution. That's way cooler. Check this out, Morty. I've created the Coordinates Cutter, the ultimate tool for harvesting coordinates from alternate dimensions.
Wow, that's really cool, Rick. What kind of adventures can we go on with this thing?
Hey guys, what are you up to?
We're just inventing a new gadget, Jerry. Wanna help us test it out?
Sure, why not? What does it do?
It cuts through dimensions like a hot knife through butter, Jerry. We can go on all sorts of crazy adventures with this thing.
Look, there's a jungle dimension right there. Let's go explore it.
Whoa, this place is amazing.
Look at all the different types of lizards crawling around.
Watch out, Jerry. That one looks like it's about to pounce on you.
Screams, get it off me.
Hold on, Jerry. I've got just the thing. Pulls out the Coordinates Cutter. Here, let me use this to transport it to another dimension.
Hey, do you think we could have a pet lizard for a while before we transport it?
Yeah, that could be fun.
Sarcastically, great. We'll just call him Leaping Lizard Jerry.
Later on.
Hey Rick, where's Jerry's lizard?
Oh, I had to transport it to another dimension, Morty.
What? Why didn't you tell me? I wanted to say goodbye.
Relax, Jerry. We'll always have the memories, like that time it tried to eat your face off.
Laughs, good times, good times.
Sighs. You guys are the worst. They all share a laugh and continue their adventures.
Hey Morty, check out this painting with the yellow and purple face on it. Looks like Lisa Simpson on acid.
Yeah Rick. It's like her eyes are staring right into my soul.
Hey guys, what if we made an invention that could bring paintings to life? Think of the possibilities.
Jerry, your ideas are always so naive. But you know what? Let's do it. I'm in the mood for some drama.
Oh boy, what could possibly go wrong?
Everything, Morty, everything. But that's what makes it fun.
They work on the invention and bring the painting to life. Painting. Whoa, what's going on? Where am I?
You're in our world now, painting. And we're about to take you on the ride of your life.
Painting. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Don't worry, we'll make sure you have a good time. Painting. Okay, but please be gentle. They go on a crazy adventure and the painting gets thrown into a dangerous situation. Painting. I never asked for this kind of drama in my life.
Sorry, painting, but sometimes you gotta go through some shit to appreciate the good stuff.
Yeah, just like how we had to go through a lot of failures to create this invention.
And sometimes you gotta make jokes to lighten the mood.
Painting, I guess you guys are right. This has been one wild ride. They return the painting to its original state and reflect on their adventure.
Well, that was fun. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, but maybe let's not involve any sentient paintings next time.
Agreed. Let's stick to something safe, like a toaster.
Alright, Morty, buckle up for this one. We're going to Fermilab to witness the birth of a new universe.
What? A new universe? How is that even possible?
Oh geez, I'm not sure I'm ready for this. Can't we just invent something else?
Aw, this is gonna be epic. Just make sure not to touch anything, Jerry.
I feel like we should be taking this more seriously, Rick. This could have major consequences.
Relax, Morty, we're just witnessing. We're not creating it. Plus, I've got a plan in case anything goes wrong.
I don't know, it all seems a bit too intense for me.
Can't we just stick to making gadgets?
Come on, Jerry. Where's your sense of adventure? This is what being a Smith is all about.
I guess you're right, Rick. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's go make some literal big bangs. Alright, Morty, I've got a great new invention idea. We're going to merge two universes together.
Whoa, that sounds crazy. What kind of universes are we talking about here?
Can we merge the universe where Chucky Finster is a superhero with the universe where he's just a regular kid?
That's oddly specific, Jerry. But I suppose we can make it work.
Oh, guys, I don't think we should mess with the fabric of the universe like this. It could have serious consequences.
Oh, lighten up, Morty. What's the worst that could happen?
Cut to the merged universes, where Chucky Finster is now a green-masked hero fighting off his regular kid bullies. Chucky, not so tough without your lasers and portal guns, huh? An adult version of one of Chucky's former bullies steps forward, wearing a suit and tie. Bully, you know, Chucky, I've always admired your bravery.
I think there's a place for you in the corporate world.
Chucky, I don't know, man. I kind of like being a hero.
HMPH, typical hero mentality. Always trying to do the right thing.
But that's a good thing, Rick. Isn't it?
Can we go back to our own universe now?
I'm getting a little freaked out.
The screen cuts to black as Chucky ponders his future as a hero or a businessman.
Hey Morty, check out these two lovebirds with butterflies on their heads.
Wow, Rick, they look like they're in their own world.
Reminds me of the time I put a butterfly on my shoulder and my wife Deborah thought it was a spider.
Chuckles.
Speaking of spiders, I've got an invention that can turn people into arachnids.
Oh man, I don't know if we should mess with that kind of power.
Yeah, we don't want to end up like those two lovebirds, lost in our own world. Deborah enters the room. What are you guys up to?
Just some harmless inventing, Deborah. Nothing you would understand.
Deborah, sarcastically. Oh, excuse me for not being a mad scientist like you. Whispers to Morty. She's still mad about the butterfly incident.
Whispers back. I think she's just as crazy as Rick.
Interrupts. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's get back to the invention.
Deborah rolls her eyes and leaves the room. To himself, I really need to get a butterfly tattoo to make it up to her.
Alright, Morty, pass me the neutron decimator.
Oh, I can't find it, Rick.
Hey guys, check out this weird image I found online. It's got like a blue guy with a black mask in.
Jerry, we're kinda busy here.
Wait, what if we could use those lines in the image to create a new device?
Ah, okay. But can we at least listen to some Radiohead while we work?
Fine, Jerry, play some music, but make sure it's not high-pitched nonsense.
After a few moments of brainstorming, the trio successfully create a device that can manipulate the lines in the image.
Whoa, it worked! We can control the tunnel of lines.
Hey, this seems like a good time to share some of my favorite Radiohead lyrics.
Okay, Jerry, but keep it relevant to the task at hand.
After successfully navigating the tunnel, the trio encounters the blue-faced man with the black mask. Blue-faced man, I am the guardian of this realm. What business do you have here? After a tense encounter, the trio discovers that the blue-faced man is actually a lost soul who needs their help to find his way back to his world.
Wow, this got really dramatic.
Yeah, but at least we finally found a use for that weird image.
Yep, and we learned that sometimes the most important adventures are the ones that we stumble upon. Alright, Morty, we're gonna need to kick it up a notch on this invention. We got Kylian Mbappe waiting on us.
Who is Kylian Mbappe?
Are you kidding me, Morty? He's one of the best soccer players in the world.
Alright, listen up. We're gonna invent a machine that can take Mbappe's soccer skills and transfer them to us.
But wouldn't that be cheating?
Oh, Morty, you sweet innocent soul. There's no such thing as cheating in the world of inventions.
Exactly, and this machine is gonna change the game.
Later on, after using the machine on themselves, they find out it has some unexpected consequences.
Rick, something's going wrong. I can't control my legs.
My arm is kicking?
Oh geez, I think we might have accidentally mixed up the wires for the soccer skills and the body parts.
What are we gonna do now, Rick?
Well, we could always play soccer with our new skills and body parts. Might as well use them while we got them.
As they play soccer with their new abilities, they realize the true impact of their invention. Guys, I never knew how much hard work and dedication it takes to be a professional athlete.
Yeah, and we just cheated to get these skills.
Listen, the important thing is we learned our lesson, and we had fun doing it.
As they walk away from the soccer field, the woman and man with the futuristic bodies approach them. Futuristic woman, we've been watching your invention and we're impressed. We'd like to hire you for a new project.
Well, looks like our cheating skills paid off after all.
The group laughs as they walk off into the futuristic background, ready for their next adventure.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. Looks like a Star Wars ripoff.
Whoa, Rick, that's Luke Skywalker, the hero of the rebellion.
I thought it was a guy with a lightsaber on his face and a sword in his hand.
Yeah, that's kinda what he is, Jerry. But he's also a symbol, a hero who fought against tyranny.
Yeah, and he saved his father from the dark side.
I don't get it. What's the big deal?
It's not about the painting, Jerry, it's about the story.
Yeah, the story of a boy who became a man, and a man who became a legend.
I see, so it's like a fairy tale or something.
No, Jerry, it's like life, full of drama and comedy, love and hate, joy and pain.
And sometimes, even death.
Wow, that's deep, guys.
Yeah, and now let's get back to inventing crazy stuff and going on ridiculous adventures, because that's what we do best. Morty, Jerry, check this out. I've created a portal gun that can take us to another dimension.
Whoa, that's cool. Where are we going?
Do we have to go anywhere? Can't we just invent stuff here?
Fine. But let's make something amazing. How about a robot that can predict the future?
That sounds awesome.
Wait, hold on. What if it predicts something bad?
Relax, Jerry. We'll just program it to give us lottery numbers.
Alright, let's get to work.
Less than enter Skeletor greater than. Skeletor, greetings, fools.
I am Skeletor, master of the universe.
Oh, brother, another weirdo trying to take over the world.
Skeletor, silence, mortal. I have come to seek your assistance in obtaining the powerful energy crystals.
Energy crystals? What's so great about those?
Skeletor, they hold immense power, capable of making me unstoppable. And you need our help to get them? Skeletor, precisely.
Alright, let's make a deal. We'll help you get the energy crystals, but you have to promise not to harm any innocent people.
Skeletor, agreed. Less than adventure and shenanigans ensue as the group tries to get the energy crystals greater than. Skeletor, at last. The energy crystals are mine.
Skeletor, you did promise not to harm anyone.
Skeletor, I did not harm anyone.
I merely scared them away.
That's still not very nice.
Yeah, we don't want to be associated with someone who scares people like that. Skeletor, fine, I shall leave your presence. But mark my words, we shall meet again. Less than exit Skeletor greater than.
Well, that was a weird one.
Yeah, but at least we got some cool inventions out of it.
And Skeletor didn't do any real damage, so I guess it's a win?
Okay, Morty, hold the dragon lady's tail steady while I attach the flux capacitor.
Oh, Rick, I don't think her tail is meant for.
Hey guys, check out my new invention. It's a toaster that can also microwave.
Wow, Jerry, you're really pushing the boundaries of innovation there.
Can we please focus on saving the universe or something?
Dragon Lady, you mortals have no idea what you're up against. The planet Uranus is in grave danger.
Chuckles, Uranus.
Dragon Lady, this is no laughing matter, Rick.
Yeah, Rick, show some respect for Uranus.
Whispers, I can't believe we're actually having a serious conversation about Uranus.
Alright, let's get to work. We'll need to build a time machine and a gravity manipulator.
Dragon Lady, and we'll need to sneak past the space guards undetected. Don't worry, I've got just the thing for that. Pulls out a cardboard box labeled Space Disguises.
Sarcastic. Wow, Jerry, you really outdid yourself this time.
Okay, let's get to it. We've got a universe to save and an anus to protect. Smirks.
Dragon Lady shakes her head.
You humans are insufferable.
Hey Morty, I think I've finally figured out how to invent a time machine.
Really, Rick? That's amazing!
Whoa, what's that picture on the wall?
Oh, that's just a photo of my ex-girlfriend, Berlin.
Why does she have horns and wings on her head?
She's a demon, Morty. And that butterfly on her head? That's just a fashion statement.
And what about the halo around her head?
Well, she's not all bad. She tries to do good sometimes.
But why did you two break up?
Let's just say things got heated when I tried to use her horns as a coat rack.
Oh boy, that sounds like a sticky situation.
Can we focus on inventing the time machine now, Rick?
Sure, Morty. Just let me grab my coat from Berlin's horns first. Hey Morty, check out this painting. This guy's got a greener face than the Hulk after a bad haircut.
Whoa, looks like he's been painted with radioactive paint or something.
Guys, can we focus on the task at hand?
I thought we were inventing crazy stuff, not admiring artwork.
Relax, Jerry. Inspiration can come from anywhere. Even a painting of a guy with a green coat on his head.
Hey Rick, remember that time we traveled back in time and met the Beatles?
Oh, I remember it well. Those guys sure knew how to party, especially John.
Wait, you guys met the Beatles? Can I come next time?
Sorry, Jerry. No boring people allowed on our adventures.
Rick, what's that crazy invention you're working on?
Oh, just a device that can transport us to different dimensions. No big deal.
Oh, that sounds kind of dangerous. Maybe we should stick to something safer.
Safer? Where's the fun in that? Come on, Morty. Let's test this baby out.
I don't know, Rick. Maybe we should think this through first.
No time for thinking. Adventure awaits.
As they step into the device, a blinding light engulfs them, leaving Jerry alone in the garage with the painting of the green-faced man. Will Rick and Morty make it back in one piece? Only time will tell.
Hey Morty, you know what that painting reminds me of?
What, Rick?
That time we went to that planet with the giant space turtles.
Wait, what? You guys went to a planet with giant space turtles?
Yeah, we helped them defeat the evil space jellyfish that were attacking their planet.
It was crazy, Jerry. We had to use some of Rick's crazy inventions to save the day.
Wow, that sounds intense. What kind of inventions?
Well, I used my interdimensional portal gun to bring in some reinforcements from another dimension. And Morty used his intellect to come up with a plan to take down the jellyfish.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. We saved the day and got to ride sea turtles while we were at it.
You guys really do go on some crazy adventures.
Hey, it's all in a day's work for us. Plus, we get some great material for our stand-up comedy routine.
Yeah, like that time we fought a giant alien corn monster.
Okay, now that's just ridiculous.
Hey Morty, check out this new invention I made.
What is it, Rick?
It's a device that can turn Chris Evans into a talking dog.
Why would you want to do that?
Why not? It's hilarious.
Chris Evans. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not sure about this.
Come on, Chris. It'll be fun.
Chris Evans. Okay, but you better turn me back when we're done.
No promises. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with a talking dog.
They activate the device and Chris Evans transforms into a furry canine. Chris Evans, barking. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I agreed to this.
Hey, look.
The neighbors are staring.
Quick, Rick. We need to go on a crazy adventure to distract everyone from this.
I'm one step ahead of you, Morty. Let's go.
They all jump through a portal and the chaos ensues. Chris Evans, thinking, I hope they turn me back soon. This is not what I signed up for. Eventually, they return home and turn Chris Evans back to normal. Chris Evans, phew, I'm glad that's over.
I definitely won't be doing that again.
But, you didn't have fun as a talking dog.
Chris Evans, no, Rick.
I didn't.
But thanks for the adventure anyways.
Hey Morty, check out this skeleton painting. It looks like Skeletor from He-Man.
Yeah, Rick, it's pretty cool. But why does it keep switching between purple and blue backgrounds?
Maybe it's like one of those reversible sequin pillows. You know, where you can flip them to change the design.
Jerry, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And trust me, I've heard a lot of dumb things.
Hey guys, let's focus on inventing something crazy instead of arguing about a painting.
Oh, I have an invention idea. What if we made a device that turns water into wine?
Jerry, that's an old trick from the Bible. Plus, hey Morty, check out this painting of an eagle.
Whoa, it's so majestic.
Hey, I've seen better.
Well, that's because eagles are the embodiment of freedom, Jerry. Something you'll never understand.
Rolls eyes, whatever.
I wish I could fly like an eagle.
Be careful what you wish for, Morty. Last time I tried that, I ended up in a government facility.
Sarcastic. Yeah, because that sounds like a great idea.
Excitedly, hey, what if we made a flying machine like those eagle guys in Avatar?
Smirks. Now that's thinking, Morty. Let's get to work.
Montage of Rick, Morty, and Jerry building a flying apparatus.
Nervously, guys, are you sure this thing is safe?
Defensive, of course it is, Morty. We used the finest materials.
Sarcastically, yeah, because that worked out so well for the Hindenburg.
They strap in and take off.
Excitedly, woohoo! This is amazing!
Screaming, I changed my mind, I changed my mind.
Laughing. Too late now, Jerry.
They soar through the sky, performing aerobatic stunts and dodging obstacles.
Breathless, that was the coolest thing ever!
Relieved, I'm just glad we made it back in one piece.
Smiling. See, Jerry? Sometimes it pays to take risks.
Suddenly, the apparatus malfunctions and starts to plummet towards the ground.
Panicking, we're gonna crash!
Screaming, I don't want to die.
Determined. Not like this.
Rick uses his genius to fix the malfunction and they safely land.
Grateful, thank you, Rick. That was really close.
Sighs. Well, at least we didn't end up like that painting.
Smiling. Yeah, we avoided becoming a fallen eagle. Alright, Morty. Time to embark on another adventure.
Geez, Rick, where are we going this time?
Can I come too?
Sure, Jerry, as long as you don't mess up.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
Alright then, we're going to Oslo.
Oslo? What's in Oslo?
A bridge that leads to a whole new dimension.
Whoa, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, but knowing us, something crazy is bound to happen.
Don't worry, Morty. That's the fun of it. Let's get to inventing.
Several hours later. Wow, this invention is insane. We can actually cross over to another dimension.
Yeah, but something tells me it's not going to be as easy as we think.
Morty's right. Anything can happen when crossing dimensions. But that's what makes it exciting.
As they cross the bridge, they are suddenly attacked by a group of aliens.
Ah!
What do we do?
We have to fight back.
Leave it to me.
They engage in an epic battle with the aliens, using their inventive weapons and wits to defeat them. Eventually, they make it safely to the other dimension. That was insane.
Yeah, but it was worth it.
See, I told you it would be fun.
The three of them share a laugh and celebrate their successful adventure, already planning their next one.
Alright, Morty, let's whip up something crazy. How about a time-traveling sandwich?
What? How does that even work?
You guys are insane.
You can't just time travel a sandwich.
Oh, shut up, Jerry. You're just jealous you're not as smart as us.
Wait, I have an idea. What if we add some alien meat to this roast beef sandwich?
I don't know about that, Morty. We don't know what kind of alien meat that is.
Nonsense, Jerry. It's perfectly safe. Besides, it'll make it taste out of this world.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Less than they take a bite of the sandwich, greater than.
How is it, Morty?
It's amazing. I can taste the space and time in every bite.
I knew it. That's the power of science, baby.
Less than the room suddenly starts to shake, greater than. Guys?
I think we messed with the timeline too much.
Oh no, we're gonna be stuck here forever.
Not quite, Morty. I can fix this. Presses a button on his portal gun.
Less than they're suddenly transported to a different timeline, greater than. Phew, that was close.
Oh, this timeline has pickle juice instead of water. I like it here.
Alright, let's get back to inventing. Who knows, maybe we'll come up with a pickle sandwich next. Alright, Morty, we've got the portal gun, the freeze ray, and the interdimensional cable box. What's next?
I don't know, Rick. Maybe we could invent something to help with hairstyling?
Oh, I like that idea.
Maybe we could create a hairdryer that also dispenses wine.
Diane Chambers walks in. Did someone say wine? And a hairdryer? Count me in.
Oh great, another alcoholic. Just what we need.
Diane Chambers, excuse me, I am not an alcoholic. I am a sophisticated woman who enjoys a glass of wine while doing my hair.
Guys, I think we should focus on the invention.
Right. So how do we combine a hairdryer and a wine dispenser?
Simple. We use the portal gun to find a dimension where they've already done it and steal the idea.
Diane Chambers, well, that's not very inventive.
Welcome to the real world, sweetheart.
Diane Chambers, you know what?
I don't need this.
I'll just take my wine and my hairdryer and go. Wait, Diane. Don't go. We need your help.
Yeah, we can't do this without you.
Diane Chambers, smiling. Well, in that case, let's get to work.
Hey Morty, let's invent a portal gun that takes us to a galaxy far, far away.
Rick, isn't that just stealing from Star Wars?
Speaking of which, have you guys seen that painting of a dude with a sword? He looks like a Jedi.
Oh yeah, that's just a painting of Luke Skywalker from Empire Strikes Back.
I don't know, that painting looks pretty intense. What if we got sucked into a universe where we had to fight with lightsabers?
Can we please take a break from saving the multiverse for a minute and just admire this painting?
Fine, but I'm still working on that portal gun.
Wait, I have an idea. What if instead of fighting with lightsabers, we had to fight with actual swords like that guy in the painting?
And we could bring that painting to life and battle it out with Luke Skywalker himself.
Oh boy, here we go again. Nice knowing you, Morty.
Hey, I'm just trying to have some fun around here. Let's do this!
Oh Morty, check out Justin Bieber here. He looks like he's about to drop the hottest album of 2050.
I don't know, Rick. I heard he retired from music to become a taxidermist.
Huh. Imagine seeing his face in every stuffed animal in the world.
Speaking of stuffed animals, Morty, grab that death ray over there. Let's shrink Jerry down and see how he likes being taxidermy.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea, Rick. Last time we shrunk Jerry, he spent a week in my shoe.
Hey, I heard that.
Fine, we'll just use the death ray on Justin Bieber instead. That'll teach him to retire from music.
Rick, I don't think that's a good idea either. Can't we just focus on inventing something useful for once?
Useful, Morty. I'll have you know that shrinking and death rays are the cornerstone of useful inventions. Now hand over the death ray before I zap you with it.
Can we at least put some pants on Justin Bieber first?
This is getting weird.
Hey Morty, check it out. Jerry made a lightsaber.
Whoa, that's so cool. Can I try?
Sure thing, Morty.
Just be careful with it. Morty swings the lightsaber around, accidentally cutting through the sofa. Oh no! My invention is ruined.
That's why you never let Jerry near any advanced technology. Remember what happened with that time-stopping watch?
Yeah, that was a disaster. Hey, why don't we use the lightsaber to go on a Star Wars adventure?
I don't know, guys.
Isn't that copyright infringement or something?
Ah, you think Lucasfilm is going to sue us in a universe where multi-dimensional travel is possible?
Morty, Jerry, and Rick activate the lightsaber and find themselves transported to a galaxy far, far away.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Whoa, guys.
What are you doing here?
What the hell? Leonardo DiCaprio is in Star Wars now?
Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not in Star Wars, Rick. I'm just visiting the set for my new movie. Morty accidentally activates the lightsaber, attracting the attention of Darth Vader asterisk. Darth Vader, who dares to wield the weapon of a Jedi?
Sorry about that. We'll just be on our way now.
Darth Vader and the stormtroopers chase after the trio, leading to an epic lightsaber battle. I can't do this. I'm not cut out for this kind of adventure.
Come on, Jerry. Just believe in yourself.
Rick defeats Darth Vader and saves the day, but not before making a punny joke.
Looks like we're not in Kansas anymore. Or whatever planet we're on. Alright, Morty, let's see if we can make a flying bubble contraption that can take us to Marge Simpson's world.
Marge Simpson? What are we gonna do there?
I heard she's got a stash of blue hair dye that will make us rich beyond our wildest dreams.
Guys? Can I come too?
Sure, Jerry, you can be our bubble navigator.
Whoa, this bubble is holding up pretty well. We're really floating.
I see Marge's world coming up.
It looks like a giant purple bubble.
Let's land and find that hair dye. But be careful, Morty. This world is full of bubbles that can trap you forever.
Got it, Rick. I'll be careful.
Ooh, look at all the bubbles. It's like a bubble heaven.
Quit yapping, Jerry. We've got work to do. Let's go find Marge. Alright, Morty. Time to whip out the old portal gun and go on another adventure.
Where are we gonna go, Rick?
Can I come too? I want to invent something crazy.
Sure, Jerry. We're going to go to a dimension where a man stands in front of a doorway with a bright light coming from it.
Oh, okay. What's the plan when we get there?
We're going to jam out to some Led Zeppelin and create some insane inventions that will blow our minds and everyone else's.
I like the sound of that.
Let's do this.
As they enter the dimension, they find themselves face to face with a man in front of the doorway. Man, welcome to the dimension of infinite possibilities. You must create something amazing or you'll be stuck here forever.
Challenge accepted.
They start jamming out to some Led Zeppelin and inventing various crazy contraptions. After hours of work, they finally come up with their masterpiece. It's a machine that instantly cleans your entire house with just the push of a button.
And it folds your laundry too.
This is our greatest invention yet. Let's hope it's enough to get us out of here.
As they push the button, a bright light envelops them and they find themselves back in their own dimension. We did it! We escaped the dimension of infinite possibilities.
And we created a badass machine too.
I guess you could say we led the Led Zeppelin of invention in that dimension.
The three of them laugh as they high-five each other, another successful adventure under their belts.
Hey Morty, check out our new invention. It's a time-traveling hovercraft.
Whoa, cool. Where should we go?
I vote we go see Pink Floyd perform live in the future.
I don't know, Jerry. We don't want to mess with the space-time continuum.
Yeah, remember what happened when we messed with that in season 3?
Come on guys, it'll be worth the risk.
Fine, but if we end up causing the apocalypse, it's on you, Jerry.
They activate the hovercraft and disappear into the future. Later. Wow, that was amazing.
I can't believe we saw Pink Floyd in the future.
Yeah, but what about that giant circular pattern we saw in the background?
Oh, that was just some alien race's art installation. It's not important.
Suddenly, the ground starts shaking and the sky turns red.
Oh no, it's the apocalypse. I knew we shouldn't have gone to that Pink Floyd concert.
They scramble back into the hovercraft and narrowly escape the destruction. I guess you were right, Rick. We should have been more careful.
Of course I was right. I'm always right. And now, let's never mess with the space-time continuum again. Unless it's to see Led Zeppelin. Alright, Morty, let's see if we can find some inspiration for our next invention at the Francis Crick Institute.
Wow, Rick, look at those bright lights in the sky. It's almost like a portal to another dimension.
I don't know, guys. This place seems a little too intense for me. Can't we just go back to Earth and watch TV?
Shut up, Jerry. We're here to invent, not to watch reality TV.
Hey, Rick, what about a teleportation device that works through those bright lights? That could be cool, right?
Sarcastically. Wow, Morty, I never thought of that. You're a genius. Pauses. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Guys, are you sure this is safe?
I don't want to end up in another dimension where everyone has 4 heads or something.
Nervously, yeah, Rick, is this safe?
Smirking. Who cares? Let's do it anyway.
As they begin tinkering with their new invention, things quickly spiral out of control and they find themselves in a world where nothing seems quite right. Will they be able to find their way back to Earth? Tune in to find out in the next episode of Rick and Portal Problems.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It reminds me of Star Wars.
Yeah, that's Luke Skywalker with his lightsaber.
I've never seen Star Wars. Is it any good?
Jerry, I can't even begin to describe how awesome it is.
Yeah, it's got drama, action, and some really stupid jokes.
Well, I like drama and action, but stupid jokes? Not my thing.
Trust me, Jerry, the jokes are what make it great. Speaking of great, check out my latest invention.
What is it?
It's a device that lets us teleport to different dimensions.
Really? That's amazing.
But is it safe?
Of course it is. What could possibly go wrong?
Teleports.
Rick, where are we?
I don't know, Morty. But it looks like we're in the middle of a war.
Oh no.
This is not what I signed up for.
Look, there's someone coming towards us.
Luke Skywalker. Hey, who are you guys?
We're interdimensional travelers. Nice lightsaber, by the way.
Luke Skywalker, thanks. But we need your help. The dark side is threatening to take over our galaxy.
Oh, great.
Just what we needed. More drama.
But Rick, can we trust him?
Well, he does have a lightsaber. That's a good sign.
Luke Skywalker, please, you're our only hope.
Alright, let's do this. But first, let me make a few adjustments to my teleportation device.
Teleports again. Where are we now?
I don't know, but there are aliens everywhere.
And they don't look friendly.
Don't worry, Morty. We've got Luke Skywalker on our side.
Luke Skywalker, let's go, guys. It's time to save the galaxy. I can't believe I'm doing this. Montage of Rick, Morty, Jerry, and Luke fighting aliens, stormtroopers, and other creatures.
Ah, take that, you stupid alien.
Rick, we have to get out of here.
Not yet, Morty. I've got one last invention to try.
Oh no.
This can't be good.
Behold, the ultimate weapon.
Weapon fires. Luke Skywalker, Rick, what have you done?
I just destroyed an entire planet. Pretty cool, huh?
Rick, that's not cool. That's terrible.
I think we need to go home now.
Yeah, let's go. But first, let me grab a few souvenirs.
Montage of Rick stealing items from different dimensions. Luke Skywalker, thank you for your help. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go, Morty.
Rick, are you sure we should be taking all this stuff? Isn't that stealing?
Morty, in the multiverse, anything goes.
I don't think I can handle any more adventures like this.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll be back to our boring old lives in no time.
Montage of Rick, Morty, and Jerry returning home.
Well, that was fun. Same time next week, guys.
I don't think I can handle that much excitement again.
Me neither.
Suit yourselves. I'll just invent something new then.
End credits.
Alright, Morty, buckle up. We're about to enter a whole new level of invention.
Rick, what's that guy doing here?
Guys, that's Stevie Wonder. He's here to help us with our latest creation.
Oh, perfect. Blind leading the blind. Just what we needed.
Stevie Wonder. I may not see, but I can definitely hear your rude comments, Rick.
Let's not fight, guys. This new invention could change the world.
Yeah, it's a device that can make anyone sing like Stevie Wonder.
That's dumb, and it's been done before.
Stevie Wonder. Actually, I'd be interested in trying that out. Singing like me isn't easy, you know.
Great! Let's get started.
I don't know, guys. This seems like it could have some disastrous consequences.
Relax, Morty. What's the worst that could happen?
Cue montage of the invention going wrong and everyone singing off key.
Alright, boys. Let's get to work. What crazy invention should we make today?
How about a machine that can swap our brains with each other?
Oh God, no.
I don't want to be stuck in Morty's body for a day.
Fine. Let's do something less invasive. How about a teleportation device?
Ooh, that sounds cool. Where should we go first?
Can we visit David Bowie?
Sorry, Jerry, Bowie's dead.
Oh, well, can we still teleport to his concert?
Sure, why not?
Whoa, this is amazing. We're actually at a David Bowie concert.
Look at that man with the pink face and the red cross on his forehead.
That's not just any man, Jerry. That's David Bowie himself.
Guys, do you see that arrow on Bowie's forehead? What could it mean?
Maybe he's secretly a superhero?
Or maybe it's just part of his stage makeup. Let's not overthink it.
All right. Let's just enjoy the concert.
Yeah, and hope we don't accidentally change the course of history by being here.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll be out of here before you can say, Ziggy Stardust. Alright, Morty. Let's invent something crazy today.
Oh, okay, Rick. But can we take a break? My head is still spinning from the last adventure.
Hey guys, check out this invention I made. Holds up a contraption with blinking lights.
Jerry, that's just a toaster with some lead stuck on it.
Well, excuse me for trying to contribute.
Suddenly, the circular background with the yellow light in the center flickers to life and the woman in the futuristic suit begins to dance.
Whoa, what's going on with that thing?
Looks like we just tapped into an alien transmission. And they're using a Gorn from Star Trek as a backup dancer?
This is wild.
The transmission abruptly cuts off and Rick scrambles to trace it back.
We gotta go check this out. Who knows what kind of trouble we've stumbled into now.
But what about our inventions?
Yeah, I was really starting to get the hang of this toaster thing.
Forget about your inventions. We've got a whole galaxy of drama to explore. Alright, Morty and Jerry, I have an idea for our next adventure.
What is it, Rick?
Is it dangerous? I don't want to get hurt.
Of course it's dangerous, Jerry. We're not here to play it safe.
What's the plan, Rick?
We're going to Oak Ridge National Laboratory to steal some experimental technology.
That sounds illegal.
Of course it's illegal, Jerry. That's why it's fun. Now let's get going.
Scene change to Oak Ridge National Laboratory.
Wow, this place looks high-tech.
I hope we don't get caught.
Relax, Jerry, we're professionals.
They successfully steal the technology and make their escape.
Alright, let's test this baby out.
What does it do?
It's a device that can enter alternate universes. Let's see where it takes us.
They enter a universe where the woman from the poster is their ruler. Woman, who are you and what are you doing in my universe?
Just passing through. Nice poster, by the way.
Woman, thank you. That's me standing in the future city of my dreams. Hey, that rainbow light in the background looks like the technology we just stole. Woman, that's because it is.
You three are under arrest.
End scene in comedic and dramatic fashion.
Hey Morty, check out this painting of Jesus with a crown of flowers on his head. Looks like he's ready for Coachella.
Laughs. Yeah, maybe he's gonna perform with Childish Gambino on the main stage.
Confused. Wait, who's Childish Gambino?
Sarcastically, oh great, Jerry's living under a rock again.
Whispers to Jerry. He's a rapper, Dad.
Still confused. Oh, yeah, I don't really listen to rap.
Rolls his eyes. Whatever, let's get back to inventing crazy shit. I've got an idea for a portal gun that can take us to alternate dimensions where we're all superheroes.
Excited. Whoa, that sounds amazing.
Skeptical. I don't know, guys, that sounds kinda dangerous.
Smirks. What, you scared Jerry?
Defensive. No, I'm not scared.
Laughs. Relax, we'll just use the crown of flowers as our power source. It's like the ultimate hippie energy or something.
Jokingly, yeah, we'll be like Jesus on steroids.
Rolls his eyes. Alright, fine, let's do this.
But if we die, I'm blaming you, Rick.
Chuckles. Hey, it's all in the name of science and adventure, Jerry. Let's go. Hey Morty, check out this invention. It's a portal gun that can take us to any dimension where David Bowie is still alive.
Really, Rick? That's kind of morbid.
I don't know who that is, but can we make an invention that will make me cool?
Sorry, Jerry, that's impossible. But Morty, imagine the possibilities. We could party with Ziggy Stardust himself.
I don't think that's a good idea, Rick. Remember the last time we partied with a celebrity?
Oh yeah, that was a disaster. But Bowie's different. He's got a colorful face and a mohawk. He's like a walking flag.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
You always are, Jerry. Just go back to eating your cereal.
Alright, Morty. Let's fire this puppy up and see where it takes us. Hang on to your butts.
They jump through the portal and end up in a dystopian universe where David Bowie is the leader of a crazy cult. Bowie, welcome to my world, Morty.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Bowie. Is this a good or bad thing?
Bowie, that depends on your taste in music and religion. Follow me and I'll show you the way. Rick and Jerry are hesitant, but Morty goes with Bowie to explore the strange world. Chaos and drama ensues as they try to escape.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. Looks like this dude has a dragon on his chest and a dragon on his shoulder.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I wish I had a dragon on my shoulder.
Why does the dragon on his chest look like it's from Green Day?
Jerry, that's not a dragon. That's the American Idiot logo.
Oh, guys, can we focus on inventing something instead of analyzing art?
Yeah, I have an idea for a contraption that…
Hold up, Morty just gave me an idea. We can create a dragon shoulder pad for him. We'll call it the Morty Dragon Deluxe.
Oh, I don't know if that's really necessary.
Nonsense, Morty, it's science. Plus, think of all the ladies you can impress with a dragon on your shoulder.
Okay, but what about my invention idea?
Jerry, we'll get to that later. Right now, we have a dragon to create. Check out this new invention, Morty. It's a portal gun that can take you straight to any beach in the galaxy.
Wow, Rick, we can do some serious surfing on this thing.
I'll pass. I don't think my bodysuit is quite beach ready.
Don't worry, Jerry. We'll just give you a new suit that matches the colors of that Asari over there.
Hey, Rick, do you think the sun and the moon in the background is some kind of metaphor for something deep and meaningful?
Ah, Morty, it's just a backdrop for the epic waves.
Can't we just stay on Earth and go to a regular beach?
Where's the adventure in that, Jerry?
Whoa, hold up, Rick. Is that Asari holding a surfboard too?
Looks like it, Morty. We might have some competition out there.
Competition?
I can barely stand on a board, let alone compete.
Relax, Jerry. It's just a little friendly surfing rivalry in space. What could go wrong? Alright, Morty and Jerry, buckle up for another interdimensional adventure.
Where are we going this time, Rick?
I hope it's somewhere safe.
Safe? That's boring, Jerry. We're going to the Fermi National Accelerator Laboratory, where science and chaos collide.
Oh boy, this sounds like trouble.
Can't we just stay home and watch TV?
No way, Jerry. Look out the window. We're already there.
Whoa, what is with this futuristic train station?
It's the only way to travel across dimensions, Morty. Now, let's go cause some trouble.
I don't like the sound of that.
Relax, Jerry. We'll just invent some crazy inventions and have some laughs.
And if things go wrong?
Then that's where the drama comes in, Morty. Buckle up. We're about to step into the unknown. Hey Morty, Jerry, check out this crazy invention that will turn Garfield into a real cat.
Isn't Garfield already a cat?
Yeah, and didn't we learn our lesson about messing with animals after the Anatomy Park incident?
Eesh, that was just a minor setback. Trust me, this will be worth it.
Garfield, meow. Suddenly, the invention malfunctions and the trio is transported to a post-apocalyptic cityscape.
Rick, what did you do?
We're not in Kansas anymore, Morty.
Okay, buckle up boys. It's time for a little adventure.
As they navigate through the ruins, they discover that the cause of the apocalypse was the real-life Garfield wreaking havoc on the world.
Oh my god, we have to stop him.
But how? He's just a cartoon cat.
I may have just the solution.
In the end, they're able to reverse the invention and turn Garfield back into a cartoon, averting the apocalypse and saving the world. Garfield, meow lasagna.
Sure, why not? Let's celebrate with some lasagna. Hey Morty, you know what they say about owls with orange eyes?
No, what?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's going to be crazy.
They say they're the guardians of the universe.
Guardians of the universe? That's just ridiculous.
I don't know, Rick. I feel like there could be some truth to that.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jerry. If we can invent a machine that can communicate with owls, we'll prove it once and for all.
But, Rick, how are we supposed to do that?
With science, Morty, with science.
Alright, let's get to work.
We've got a universe to save.
Alright, Morty. Let's see if we can invent a device to communicate with those feathered freaks.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. They look pretty dangerous.
Guys, have you ever tried paella?
What the hell does that have to do with anything, Jerry?
I don't know. I just thought it might be a good time to talk about it.
Look at all these feathers. It's like a spicy chicken dish.
Orange-haired woman, excuse me, can you guys hear me?
Whoa, did you see that? Her hands were on her head and now she's surrounded by birds and feathers.
That's it. The invention we need to communicate with these feathered creatures.
Orange-haired woman, please, you have to help me.
I'm stuck in this alternate dimension
And the only way out is to solve the riddle of the orange and blue feathers. Okay, this is getting a little too dramatic for me.
But Rick, we have to help her. We can't leave her trapped in a world of feathers and paella.
Fine, let's get to work. And Jerry, you better start taking this seriously or I'll turn you into a bird.
Okay.
I'll be serious.
Alright, Morty. We need to invent something that will revolutionize the world.
Oh, like what, Rick?
How about a machine that turns cows into chickens?
Jerry, that's idiotic.
Oh, sorry guys.
How about a machine that can communicate with cows?
That's interesting.
Yeah, and we can ask them why they have blue tags on their ears.
Jerry, cows don't care about colors.
Hey guys, look at this picture. A cow with a blue tag on its ear and a red nose.
Oh wow, that's an interesting color combo.
Alright, let's focus. We need to make this invention before the world ends.
Why does the world have to end?
Morty, it's always ending. That's the circle of life.
Yeah, and with our invention, we can make it a better circle.
Alright, boys, let's get to work. We have a lot of inventing to do. Hey Morty, look at this painting. It's a cow with a golden frame and a medallion.
Wow, that's pretty fancy for a cow.
I don't get it. It's just a cow.
It's a metaphor, Jerry. It represents the inequality of wealth distribution in society.
Oh, Rick, I don't think the cow knows it's wearing gold.
Shut up, Morty. It's an allegory.
Speaking of cows, I stepped in some male bovine fecal matter earlier.
Gross, Jerry. No one wants to hear about your poop stories.
Yeah, that's definitely not the kind of drama we want in our adventures.
Hey, I'm just trying to be real here.
Real or not, keep your poop stories to yourself, Jerry.
Agreed. Now let's get back to inventing crazy gadgets and saving the universe.
Fine, let's do something that doesn't involve cows or poop.
The trio continues their adventures, leaving behind the painting of the fancy cow and Jerry's poop story.
Hey Morty, let's invent a device that can communicate with that alien up there.
Oh, okay. But what if he's evil?
What's the worst that could happen? Alien, greetings Earthlings.
I come in peace.
Sarcastically, oh great, now we have an alien selling peace.
Whispering, do you think he's like E.T.?
Whispering, I hope not, I cried the whole movie. Alien, I am in need of your assistance. My companion is ill and requires a rare medicine from your planet.
Serious, here we go, Morty. Time to save the universe again.
Excited, we're like superheroes.
Nervous, can we just call the Avengers or something?
Alright, boys, strap in. We're going to make an invention that'll make Duran Duran's music sound like it's being played by angels.
Wow, that sounds awesome, Rick.
I don't know, guys. Duran Duran is pretty good as it is. Do we really need to mess with their music?
Silence, Jerry. This is going to be a major breakthrough in musical technology.
But how are we going to do it, Rick?
Simple. We just need to create a device that manipulates the sound waves in a way that enhances the listener's experience.
I don't know, guys. This seems like a risky venture.
Relax, Jerry. This is going to be a huge success. Just trust me.
Yeah, Jerry. Stop being such a negative Nancy.
Fine, but if this all goes wrong, I'm blaming you guys.
Deal. Now let's get to work. Alright, Morty. We need to focus on this next invention. I've got a feeling this one could be a real game changer.
Oh, okay, Rick. What's the plan?
Can I help too?
I've got a few ideas of my own.
Oh great, because what we really need is a guy who looks like Brad Pitt but couldn't hold a job at a fast food restaurant.
Hey, that's not fair.
Guys, let's just focus on the invention. What are we making?
Well, I was thinking we could invent a device that can teleport us to another dimension. You know, something like that.
Whoa, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, but we always end up in some sort of trouble when we travel to other dimensions.
That's because you don't know how to handle yourself, Morty. You need to toughen up. Look at this guy with the long hair and the beard. He knows how to handle himself.
Brad Pitt. Hey guys, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. I may look tough, but I can tell you firsthand that traveling to other dimensions isn't easy.
You need to be prepared for anything.
Thanks for the advice, Brad. But we've got this covered. Morty, fire up the teleporter.
I don't know if this is such a good idea, Rick.
Yeah, maybe we should just stick to using the car.
Nonsense. This is going to be the best adventure yet.
Less than the group is teleported to another dimension, where they come across a group of hostile aliens. Drama ensues as they try to escape and find their way back home, all while making quirky jokes and pop culture references. Greater than.
Hey Morty, pass me the flux capacitor.
Oh, okay, Rick. What are we making now?
I don't know if I can handle another adventure like the last one.
Just shut up and pass me the flux capacitor, Jerry.
Less than enter mysterious woman in golden armor greater than. Mysterious woman, I need your help, Rick.
And what's in it for me?
Mysterious woman, I have the power to grant any wish. Just help me find my missing bell.
A bell? That's it?
Hey, don't underestimate the power of a bell, Morty.
Fine, we'll help you find your bell. But first, let's grab some poutine.
Less than they travel to a space diner greater than.
Ah, the best poutine in the universe.
Mysterious woman. I have no idea what that is. You're in for a treat.
Whispering to Jerry, should we tell her about the gravy?
Whispering back. No way, let her experience it for herself.
Less than they finish their poutine and head out to find the missing bell greater than.
Mysterious woman. It's somewhere in this dimension.
Oh great, another dimension.
Under his breath, here we go again.
Less than they encounter various obstacles and enemies, including a giant slug and a group of intergalactic thieves greater than.
I don't think we can do this, guys.
We don't have a choice, Jerry. We have to find that bell.
Less than they finally find the missing bell and return it to the mysterious woman greater than.
Mysterious woman. Thank you so much, Rick.
No problem, just remember our deal.
Mysterious woman. I haven't forgotten. What is your wish?
Smirking. I wish for infinite poutine.
Seriously, Rick?
Sighs. Can we just go home now?
Less than they all return to their dimension, with Rick happily munching on his infinite poutine greater than.
End of episode.
Hey Morty, check this out. I just invented a boxing dog.
Oh, what?
A dog with boxing gloves on its mouth? That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, watch this. Clicks button on remote.
Boxer dog starts punching the air.
Wow, that's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, but what's the point?
The point is we can sell this to the highest bidder and make a fortune.
I don't know, Rick. It seems kind of cruel to make a dog fight.
Cruel? It's not like we're hurting the dog. Plus, he's having fun.
Boxer dog barks happily.
I don't know, guys. Maybe we should just stick to regular inventions.
Fine, fine. But let's at least give the dog a ball to play with.
Boxer dog catches ball in mouth.
Now that's more like it.
Okay. I guess we can keep the boxing gloves on the dog.
That's the spirit. Now let's get back to inventing. Okay, Morty, let's invent a device that can communicate with octopuses.
Sure, but what's the point, Rick?
Well, I heard that octopuses are actually really smart. Like, they can solve puzzles and stuff.
Exactly, Jerry. And imagine if we could communicate with them. We could learn so much about the ocean and its secrets. Plus, I want to know if they have any good tentacle recipes.
Oh, Rick, I don't think that's...
Suddenly, a group of octopuses burst into the lab, each with a large white breast and a colorful tail. Octopus 1. Excuse us, but we overheard your conversation about communicating with us, and we're interested. Ah, hi there, I'm Jerry. What's with the white breasts? Octopus 2. It's a sign of our intelligence, Jerry.
We've been working on telepathy for years, and we think we can teach you humans a thing or two.
Interesting. Morty, get the translator device. Let's see if these squids are for real.
As Morty fumbles with the device, the octopuses start to unveil their secrets. They speak of an underwater world full of advanced technology and ancient wisdom. They reveal that they've been studying human behavior for centuries and have found us lacking. Octopus 3. You see, humans are so obsessed with power and greed. We octopuses, on the other hand, value knowledge and cooperation. We've been waiting for the right humans to share our secrets with, and we think you three are it.
Whoa, this is crazy. I never thought I'd be learning from an octopus.
Yeah, me neither. So, what do you guys want us to do? Octopus 4. Simply put, we want you to help us save the ocean. The pollution and destruction of your kind has already done so much damage. We need your help to turn it around.
I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Plus, how do we even know we can trust you guys?
Octopus 2. Trust us, Rick. We're not your enemies. We're your allies. And if you don't help us, well, let's just say the oceans won't be the only thing in danger. The octopuses slide out of the lab, their tails trailing behind them. Rick, Morty, and Jerry stand there, stunned.
Well, that was a trip. I guess we have a new adventure on our hands, boys.
But what about the tentacle recipes, Rick?
I think I'm gonna need a drink after this.
Morty, Jerry, check out this new invention. It can turn that platypus in a fedora into a talking human-like creature.
Whoa, Rick, that's insane. Can't wait to see what he has to say.
I don't know, Rick. This seems a little unethical.
Ethics, Jerry, this is science. We make the impossible possible.
Platypus in a fedora. Well, hello there, gentlemen. Quite a nifty invention you have there.
W, what's your name?
Platypus in a fedora. Oh, just call me P. I like to keep things simple. But why are you wearing that suit and tie, P? P. Why? To blend in, of course. Can't have the humans knowing I'm not one of them.
Ah, classic P, always trying to be something he's not.
P. Hey, we all have our quirks, Rick.
So, what kind of adventures have you been on, P?
P. Oh, nothing too crazy. Just saving the world from evil masterminds and whatnot. Wow, that's impressive.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's go on a mission with our new talking friend. Hey Morty, check out this invention I just made.
Whoa, what is it, Rick?
It's a machine that can turn any cartoon character into a real-life person.
Are you serious?
Yep, watch this. Hey Daffy Duck, come here.
Daffy Duck, what's up, Doc?
Open your mouth.
Daffy Duck, why?
Just do it.
Daffy opens his mouth, revealing a toothbrush. Asterisk.
Perfect.
Moments later, Daffy Duck is transformed into a real-life person.
This is crazy.
Can you turn me into a cartoon character?
Ah, that's a good one, Jerry.
So, what are we gonna do with Daffy now?
I don't know. Maybe we can take him on a dramatic adventure or something.
Dramatic music begins to play as the screen fades to black. Asterisk.
Alright, Morty. Let's get to work on our latest invention, the nose and eye reader.
What's that do, Rick?
It reads the emotions of creatures with big noses and big eyes, like that guy over there. Points to image.
That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Jerry. And speaking of eyes, this thing's got a big yellow one. Let's calibrate the reader to pick up on that.
Rick, why do we need to know the emotions of that thing?
Because it's holding the key to the most succulent filet mignon in the galaxy, Morty. And we need that meat.
What could possibly make filet mignon worth dealing with that thing?
Drama, Jerry, drama. It's what makes life worth living. And we're about to embark on one hell of an adventure. Who's with me?
I'm in.
Hesitant, I guess I'm in too.
Good. Let's go show that creature who's boss. And get some steak while we're at it. Alright kids, buckle up. We're going on a wild ride in my newly invented dimension-hopping Volkswagen Beetle.
Wait, we're going in a car?
I thought we were going to use one of your portals.
Yeah, Rick, the portal gun is way cooler.
Hey Morty, you know what's not cool? Walking through an interdimensional portal and landing in a big pile of alien poop. Trust me, the car is the way to go.
Can we at least stop off for snacks?
No time for snacks, Jerry. We've got a universe to save. Hey Morty, check it out. A futuristic woman with a gun. She looks like a space cop or something.
Wow, she's cool. I wonder what kind of adventures she has.
Guys, have you heard of the Asari from Mass Effect? I think that's who she is.
Ah, Mass Effect. That game is full of drama and jokes. Maybe we could do an episode based on it.
Yeah, we could make a crazy invention that takes us to a different galaxy and we get caught up in a space war.
And we meet the Asari woman and she becomes our ally in battle.
But there's a catch. She has a circle around her neck that makes her vulnerable to mind control. We gotta protect her.
Oh man, this is getting intense. But we can still have some jokes, right?
Of course. We'll make fun of the aliens' weird languages and the way they dress.
And we'll have a scene where Morty accidentally flirts with the Asari woman and she gives him a cold shoulder.
Hey, what? Why would I do that?
Because you're Morty, dude. It's in your nature.
Alright, let's get on it. We'll call it the Asari Adventure.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Alright, Morty, let's invent something crazy.
Like what, Rick?
What's so scary about rainbows? They're just colorful arches in the sky.
Not when you're stuck inside one, Jerry. It was like being trapped in a psychedelic prison.
And we had to figure out how to reverse the process before we were stuck there forever.
Woman, excuse me, do you guys need help with anything?
Actually, we could use a little assistance with our latest invention.
Man, we're experts in scientific research. We might be able to help. Oh great, more brainiacs to make me feel stupid.
Jerry, stop being negative. We could use all the help we can get.
Fine. Let's tell them about our idea for a portal gun that can transport us to different dimensions and make us a sandwich.
Woman, that's, quite an invention. But maybe we could start with something a little simpler? Man, how about a machine that can generate unlimited clean energy?
Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Sandwich gun it is. Hey Morty, check out this new invention that could transport us to another dimension.
Oh man, not another dimension. Last time we were chased by giant spiders.
Guys, look at this image. Who do you think that purple warrior is?
She looks badass.
That's Skeletor's new minion. I heard he's up to something big.
Shouldn't we do something to stop him?
I don't want any part of this. Can't we just stay home and watch TV?
Purple warrior appears suddenly. You won't be staying home for long. Skeletor demands your presence.
Oh, looks like it's adventure time again. Hold on tight, Morty.
I don't know if I can handle another near-death experience. Rick,
Can't we just negotiate?
Purple warrior. Skeletor doesn't negotiate, he dominates. And you will bow down to him. Morty gulps nervously.
Hey Morty, check out this new invention I made.
what is it? Rick,
It's a device that turns fruit into diamonds.
Wow, that's incredible.
But be careful not to accidentally turn a person into a fruit. That could get messy.
what kind of fruit can we turn into diamonds?
Any fruit will do, even a black apple.
Wait a minute. What about that lady with the fruit on her head and all that jewelry?
No problem. We'll just turn her fruit into a diamond and replace it with a fresh one.
I don't know, Rick. That seems kind of mean.
Yeah, what if she's attached to that fruit?
Relax, guys. It's just a joke. We won't actually do it.
But little did they know, that seemingly harmless joke would soon turn into a dramatic adventure with unexpected consequences.
Alright, Morty. Let's see what kind of crazy adventure we can find today.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. Last time we ended up getting chased by giant alien tentacles.
Count me in. I'm ready for some adventure.
Alright, then, hold on tight. We're heading to Lafelin, the moon with the craziest creatures in the universe.
LaFellin, huh? Sounds intense.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
Watch your backs, guys. We never know what kind of trouble we'll run into.
As they arrive on Lafelin, they come across a woman in a futuristic outfit with a sword in her hand. Lilu, who are you strangers and what are you doing on my moon?
Oh, we're just passing through.
Yeah, we're not looking for any trouble.
Speak for yourself, Jerry. I'm always up for some trouble.
Lilu, well, you found some. My moon is under attack by a group of deadly cyborgs.
Deadly cyborgs, eh? Sounds like a party.
Rick, this isn't funny. People are in danger.
Alright, let's suit up and take them down. Remember, we're the good guys.
Lilu, thank you, I knew I could count on you. As they battle the cyborgs and save the moon, they share a moment of victory and camaraderie.
Wow, that was intense.
Yeah, but we saved the day.
Don't get too excited. There's always another adventure waiting for us. Now, who's up for some pizza?
Lilu, I am. And I have a feeling we'll make a great team.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement. Again.
Hey Morty, let's take Jerry on a space adventure.
What? Oh geez, is that really a good idea?
Ah, guys, I don't know if I'm ready for a space adventure.
Come on, Jerry, where's your sense of adventure? We're heading to that space station.
Whoa, that's a big station. What's that huge bright light coming from it?
That, Morty, is the center of the galaxy. We're gonna meet some powerful beings there.
Powerful beings?
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, Rick, maybe we should just turn back.
Too late, Morty. We're already here.
Data, greetings.
I am Data, an android from the Starship Enterprise.
How may I assist you? Enterprise?
Isn't that from Star Trek?
Shut up, Jerry. We're here to negotiate with these beings.
Negotiate? For what?
For the recipe to the best space beer in the galaxy.
Data. I'm afraid that is not something we can simply give away. Can't we just buy it or something?
Jerry, negotiating means we gotta offer something in return. What do we have that they want?
How about this portal gun?
Data, fascinating. That would be a valuable resource for our ship's exploration.
Deal. Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
Jerry sighs in relief.
Alright, Morty. Let's invent something that's half shawarma and half falafel.
Rick, I don't think that's possible.
Well, I once made a sandwich with both shawarma and falafel, and let me tell you, it was a disaster.
Jerry, nobody asked for your input. Now, let's get to work on this invention.
But Rick, what's the point of it?
The point, Morty, is to create something so delicious and unique that it could change the course of history.
Or at least make us some money.
Exactly, Jerry. Now, let's get this banana out of the way so we can focus.
Wait, what does the banana have to do with anything?
Morty, sometimes you ask too many questions. Just trust me on this one.
I don't know, Rick.
I think the banana adds a nice touch to the plate.
Jerry, I swear to God, if you don't shut up about the banana, I'm gonna turn you into one. Hey Morty, check out this invention that can teleport us to any dimension we want.